Oh, he's here. Oh, Gregorius, how's it going? 14 days. 14 days for what? Or 14 as in Final Fantasy? What? I haven't had my coffee yet. Ah, coffee. Delicious. What are we doing? Good question. Where are we? Dun, 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 where's the game? Oh, there it is. What's cool? Server congested. Holy shit. It's 2 a.m. Okay, it's 1:40 a.m. But still. What? Did something else release in the game? Why is it congested? At 2 a.m. Ugh, hold on. We gotta situate our camera. Ugh. Get our microphone. Seriously though, how are we? Ugh. Chair, cooperate. Ugh. I hate chairs on carpets. Seriously though, We're going to check out the Easter event, you know? Boink, 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 boink. What was I doing? Why am I here? Oh, that's right. I was doing firmament stuff. Right. He remembers. I was fermenting. Fermenting. Let's go. I got all kinds of shit in my inventory now, though. I think I need to just trash all of this. I think I can trash it all. I need to actually target farm in the firmament. Speaking of firmament, let's check that out real quick. I need to like target farm the firmament so I can actually craft stuff and actually get monies from it. Or tokens? Wait a minute. This isn't the firmament. How do you get to the firmament again? I was in the firmament. It took me here. Is it this person? There it is. Wait. What is Imperium? Is that the housing? Alright. How are we looking? I did some of the stuff there, but I didn't get anything. I got none of the things, unfortunately. We got 10 feet presents though. You want to open those? I need to trash all of this. Is any of this useful? This isn't. This is all. I'm pretty sure I can just trash all this, right? Holy shit. Can I sell this? Oh, I can. Shit. You. I need to sell stuff to you. Here, take some of this. And 300 of these. 165 of these. Yeah, just all of this firmament stuff. I don't got time for it today. We can regrind for it. I was just grabbing random stuff when I was in there, and then I was like, oh wait, I can craft with this stuff. Because I had completely forgotten that I could craft with it. Completely forgotten. But, I mean, at least we can get some monies out of it, right? Okay, we can get rid of these gloves. Well, we can turn the gloves and this weapon and this weapon. Pine lumber can go. That's regular. Some of this stuff I need to look into, because I got some of this from the treasure hunting we did the other day. I think some of this is just regular stuff that I can make. Yeah, like this. But I don't know what's what, so I don't want to go do anything with it yet. Alright, how many tokens do we have? We are up to 3,000. We're not even halfway there. What are we trying to get? The Megalotragus? Or is it the Caracal? I think it was the Megalotragus. Either way, they all cost 8,400. I know it's not the Pegasus. We could go ahead and buy the sweep mode. We could. How much does that cost? /lean. /read. /insist. High five. Rice ball. /broom. /bread. It's 1,800. Let's just buy this. Yeah. Yeah. We want to buy it anyways. Let's just buy it now. You know? And now we can do this. Oh shit, he's doing it. Now I can clean. Oh shit. Now that's fancy. Look at that shit. I'm living the dream. Only available while crafting. What did I press? Is there a Moogle in here? We splurged a little bit. I told myself not to, but I couldn't resist. I don't see a Moogle here. Alright, get us out of here. Get us back to Foundation Home. I mean, why don't we just go to... Oh no, I can't get an Inferno weapon on that. Let's just do Ninja. No, we need to do Paladin, right? Paladin. Then we can get 2 items out of these coffers, right? What? Only 1? Nonsense. Okay, it's not that coffer, apparently. Let's just go to Alda, and then we can just turn this junk in. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Plan to me, plan to you. Ugh. I want to stag up the Easter event before we wait too long, and we're not able to do it. Like we have so wonderfully done with other events. Let's turn in this junk. Yeah, you. Here, you can have this. And my Ifrit's Battle Axe. And my gloves. Sweet. And that actually lets us buy another coffer. We'll stick with the 3.0s for now. Alright, y'all ready for this? Prepare your butts. .0 coffer. Let's go. Roll the dice. Dunna, 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 dunna. A wind-up Titan? Hey, we didn't have that guy. Look at that. Look at that. Minion guide. Wind-up Titan. Look at this man. Look at this man. Oh, he's so cool. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop it. Stop it. No, no, stop. Stop. No, no, wait. Quit doing that. How do I make you stop? Safe. Yeah, look at this. Oh, I like this guy. Titan's a lot cuter when he's a little chibi little man. How's Yumi? How's it going? Look at the adorable little man we found. I like this guy. I like him like the Goobu, because he's kind of just like ho 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 ho, but he's all cute, you know? I like his hair. I like his hair. How do I... There we go. Wait, no. How do I leave? There we go. There's a lot of cute minions? Yeah, there are. Where's the Moogle? Direct me to the Moogle. Where's my mail here? Where do I get mail? Can I get mail here? Where's the mailman? I got another Twitch payout, so I splurged a little bit. I splurged a little bit. No, this is the itinerant Moogle. He's not the male Moogle. He's the one with the tomes. Before. I was on it before. What do you mean I was on it before? Here. I found it. I was looking for a different icon. Oh yeah, I'm moving my mouse too fast with the stream delay. Fair. Abby, how's it going? It's been a while. Okay, so I splurged a little bit. I'm gonna add this music to the stream. I like this music. You had your first day of work? Nice. How's your foot? This is a more important question. Was that better last time I asked? How long has it been? Shit. How do I walk like this guy? Isn't there a button to walk? I want to walk. I want to RP walk like this dude. Is there a button for that? Toggle between walk and run. Alt W. Well, that's an awful button. I can't assign things to F13. Well, that's nonsense. That's nonsense. No. What about this button? No. No. What about this button? That'll work for now. Look at us. We're walking now. Now we're fancy. Alright, Mr. Delivery Moogle. You have some things for me. Oh shit. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this. Listen, some of the I got on there to buy the Tonberry outfit. Alright. And some things just looked too cool. And I had to buy them. And I shouldn't have, but I did. I shouldn't have. I couldn't resist. Your therapy was between November and March. I was pretty sure last time you visited, you said it was doing good. And that you were just doing therapy on it, but I couldn't remember. Okay. Okay, we got all the things now. Look at this man. I couldn't resist buying this little man. Look at this guy. Your feet hurt now that you're working. This, I believe. How do I make him come out of his egg? How do I target him? Why can't I target him? Sir? There he is. No, you stop. There he is. Look at this guy. He's magnificent. Look, he goes in an egg, and then he pops out, and he's this fancy-looking jester. I love this guy. I want to be this guy. Look at this man. This is one of my favorite minions. I love the little jester man. Look at this guy. If I could be him, I would. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, what else did we get? Look at this little bunny rabbit. Hold on. What is this? / freight. / frighten. Grrr. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. All right, hold on. Let's go to our apartment though. We have to visit our chicken. I got Tonberry a new friend. I don't remember seeing this on the market place before. So when I saw it, I had to pick it up. Right. All right. We need to go to social, housing, indoor furnishings. We need to place this guy. Nope. Stop it. Yeah, look at this. We got Tonberry a new friend. Look at this adorable little guy. What event was he from? Look at that adorable little rabbit. He was perfect. He was perfect for us. That was last year's Easter? Oh shit, that's funny. Because last year we accidentally missed Easter, I think. I think I kept doing other stuff and not actually doing the events when they popped, and there was a couple events that I missed. It sucks that it was last year's though, because holy shit, we didn't have to waste money on this. We need to start doing it every year, so when there's cool stuff like this, even if we don't think it's cool right away, we might think it's cool later. That way we can get all of the stuff and not have to waste a couple dollars on it. But it's fine. I'll just eat cheap this week, and I got a Twitch payout anyways. So the Twitch payout paid for all of this. You guys paid for all of this, technically. I forgot we upgraded our fire to have a roast in it. Now we got 2 chickens. Check out that shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's always a year delay. We need to make sure we're doing it every year. That's going to save us a couple dollars a year, you know? We gotta... That's why I'm doing the Easter event today. We didn't do it last week. And then we're not going to do it today. And then I'll be like, oh, we'll do it next time. And then I'll do it next time and be like, oh, we'll do it at the end of stream. And then I'll forget or I won't want to. No, we're starting here. We're starting here. We're starting here. But before that, before that... Oh, shit, I can't do it here. Oh, shit. Hold on, we gotta go back to an inn. I need a glamour dresser and everything. I don't have access to a glamour dresser armoire, right? In the residential districts. That's only in the inns, right? Or in my, I mean, I guess we could have dipped into the place in Alda where my people are at, my squadron place. But... Who's this guy? Oh, a fisher. Nice, we gotta do that. They can be added to housing? Ooh! But no dressers in housing, only armoires? That's still not too bad. Yeah, that's not awful. We need to do our level 60 Dark Knight quests. We're getting distracted. He's already getting distracted. Somebody stop this man. Alright. We need to put our Tonberry stuff away. Tonberry? 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 Nice. And we need to edit our glamour plate. Number 10, that's fine. Tonberry? There we go. Look at this guy. Magnificent. Save. Aw, shit. We're a Tonberry now. Fear me. Yeah. I feel like I need thigh boots. Don't dye the head pink? Why? What does it look like pink? Where's pink? This pink? Or this pink? This pink? I feel like this is more us. The only problem with dyeing the chest piece is the tail. It's even got a dual dye channel, and yet they didn't detach the tail from the chest piece. What is the second dye? The satchel. Holy shit. Why would they attach the tail to the chest piece? They even gave it a dual dye channel, and they were like, oh, just attach the tail to the chest piece. What? This is the worst decision this game has ever made. Fire everybody. Why would you ruin Tonberry like that? You gave it a dual dye channel, fire this guy. You want your Tonberry tail to be the same color as your head, which doesn't give you any freedom of changing your robe. Nobody cares about the satchel. Leave that the same color. Give me my tail. Or attach the tail to the satchel. That would even be acceptable. A little wonky, but acceptable. Fired. Alright, rant over. This pink? This pink. think. I kind of like this color. What color is that? Iris purple? I don't think I've ever used that before. Kind of a nice, subtle, faded purple. I like that one. Alright, now that we're a fancy Tonberry, I don't like my pants, though. I feel like I need to change my pants. I feel like we need some different pants. What options do we have for pants? Should we just go like basic pant? Much better. Okay. Much better. Much better. I also purchased this because it was another long hairstyle option, and I wanted to see what it would look like. I don't even know if I can wear it. I'm assuming I can. Let's hope John Delane can work his magic. Because there's not many long hairstyles that I like. And they added a new one to the market board, to the marketplace. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to give it a try. Oh, I can. Look how luxurious this is. Look how wispy this is. I can use this in glams. I'm going to wear this for a while. I'm going to see how it feels. I like the wispiness of it. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about the ponytail yet, though. But I love the wispiness of the front. And we don't get that a lot. I mean, we wore, what, this one for a while? And I really like this one. And this new long hairstyle kind of combines this, but with the hair up. Because it has, like, the braids, and it has, like, the wispiness that I liked of this front bit. But in, like, a more pulled-up ponytail style. It's just a little, it's a little exaggerated. But we're going to wear it for a little bit and see how we feel about it. Because I'm a little undecided. But I splurged on it anyways. What? How do I just confirm? $2,000 gil. Holy shit. Worth. Dead. That's it. The world's over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. Maybe it'll grow on us. Maybe. We just need more options. How am I supposed to change my hair and feel all fancy if I got limited options, you know? It's either too flat, too overdramatic, not fancy enough. We'll give it a try. Alright, where's this Easter event? It's in Gridania, right? Everything's in Gridania? Yeah. Are they always in the amphitheater? For the most part? Holy shit. We haven't been to Gridania in a while. Remember when Edda got that guy killed? Holy shit, those were the times. Poor Edda. Alright, where are we going? Amphitheater. Yes. There's different events in each city. Gridania's for Easter. I can't remember what events were in the other cities. Because I know the Halloween one's here. The Easter one's here. Where was the summer event in Limsa? Ladies is in Aldal. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ladies event. I'm just too forgetful. Summer's in Limsa. Yeah. I only remember the big fancy ones. I didn't really remember the summer one too well. hatching tide is upon us once more. I hope the season finds you in excellent fettle. What the hell does fettle mean? For my part, sir, it is an absolute pleasure to see you again. Yeah. I look a little different than the last time you saw me. While I have your attention, allow me to expound upon the nature of this year's festivities. Hatching Tide has its origins in the days before the 7th Umbral Calamity, when 12 sages of an era past appeared before me in a startling vision. I have been visited by such dreams ever since, and this year was no exception. Saw great massive eggs, as vivid as those before you now, borne aloft unto the heavens. Making dreams manifest has never failed to lend wonder to Hatching Tide before, so needless to say, I intend to bring my latest vision to life. Speaking of which, the eggs I commissioned ought to arrive any moment now. Should they? Where's my chair button? Better. Oh, Jilly, it's a disaster. The car toppled over en route. Thankfully, the driver was unscratched, but I can't say the same for the eggs. Good heavens. I'm glad to hear the poor driver was unharmed, but without the eggs, how are we to breathe life into my dream? No, don't worry. I'll simply fashion some more eggs myself. Though to create the quantity required will take time, and we are already facing at least a minor delay at this point. Oh shit. If only I could assign someone to help you. Alas, the other dreamers are busy enough as it is, and I must see to the schedule alterations myself. I'll do it. Send me in. I'm ready. But wait, sir. Perhaps you'd be willing to lend a hand? Sir, how wonderful to see you again. Knowing what an exemplary assistant you are gives me cause for hope. If you're happy to help, that is. I would love to. Look at this bulbous head. Do I look anything but a helper? Oh, thank you. The first order of business will be procuring more of the necessary egg supplies from the merchant. Our supplier should be in the market. He's a burly fellow, so he won't be difficult to spot. We can only hope he has enough stock. You want me to craft some eggs? I got plenty of eggs. You just let me know. You want them boiled? You want them colored? I got some crayons. I can just scribble on them. Listen, you just tell me what you need. I got you. Where's this merchant at? Okay, we gotta go to the Leather Workers Guild. Alright, this way. Oh, he's yawning already. It's all downhill from here. Alright, Mr. Burly Merchant. I need some eggs. Ah, you're that dreamer who was here before, ain't you? We lost our eggs. We need more. Oh, right old mess to be sure. Afraid I'm all out of the supplies you need, though. Shit. Oh, is there really nothing you can do for us? Well, I do have some tatty old odds and ends, or surplus wares that might be of use. If you want them, they're all yours. That's not eggs. It might not be exactly what you need, but I'm sure you can cobble something together with these. The storage fees were eaten into me I'd rather see them put to good use. Listen, you're just trying to get rid of shit. Fine, we'll be your trash men. When I ordered the initial batch of supplies, I remember thinking what a kind fellow he was. He certainly proved me right. Any road, we'd better take stock of what he's given us. What are we trying to do exactly? Making decorations? Let's see. This leather looks durable. We have some metal springs and rings that could do for a mechanism of some sort. And these lengths of timber could cut down to be more portable size. I thought we were looking for eggs. I think these herbs and resins are used to concoct water-repellent alchemical solutions. Never tried it myself, but there's a first time for everything. Besides that, there are plenty of bits and bobs. We should have no trouble when it comes to decoration. Unfortunately, we won't be able to recreate the eggs Jilly saw in her dream with these. We could make something far easier to get off the ground, though. Parasols. The trick will be making them look eggy enough. Oh shit. Ugh. I got too many cords down here now. Get out of here. Can buy VR cords literally everywhere. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. The shell makes the eggs. We should paint them. That'd be a genius idea. You're right. With some festive patterns on the outer canopy and a convincingly eggy structure, the parasol might just make for a worthwhile replacement. The parasols are a sight more fiddly than your standard egg, though. With just the two of us, production will take far too long. So we'll need to enlist further help, just as I did with you. Fortunately, the guild artisan should be less likely to balk at a request for parasols parts than a rush order for myriad eggs, particularly if we supply the materials. Sure. Let us first pay a visit to the Leatherworkers Guild. I'm sure they'll be able to transform our leather into something fit for a canopy. Sweet. I could do it. I am a level 70-something leatherworker. Although I guess you want a master at hand. I'm not exactly that. I just make random stuff for experience. That does not make me experienced. Or does it? Not in the way we need, though. Alright. Let's see. We need to go to Jiva. Long time no see. Haha, if it isn't Sir. You must be the adventurer Assistant Nanota spoke of. She was just informing me of your plight. Many of our apprentices are looking forward to the Hatching Tide celebrations. You shall have the guild's aid. Although I'm afraid we lack some of the resources needed to work your leather into parasol canopies. The material is water resistant to a degree, but nevertheless porous. Untreated, it will degrade over time and begin to rot. But our stock of coating is perilously low at the moment. If it's water repellent you're after, say no more. We just so happen to have the necessary ingredients, so I can see to its preparation. I mean, I can see to its preparations. You don't know anything about concocting that. You said so yourself. In the meantime, would you take this timber over to the Carpenters Guild and request that they craft the parasol frame? We can meet up by the Black Rabbit Trader's stall anon. Black Rabbit Trader's stall? That sounds cool. Alright, where do we need to go? To the Carpenters Guild. And once we're done this, we'll do some monster hunting. Trust. Today will be the day. Today will be the day that we get the mount. You just gotta believe. Okay? Trash man's here. Got that outside just in time. Took that out right before I got on stream. I've been waking up later and later. Holy shit. I don't know what it is. Why do you stand there like a frightened schoolchild? If you need something, speak. I need parasol frames. Made out of this specifically. That's all I got. Don't ask for more, please. The parasol frames? Task not beyond your own skill, no doubt. Would the imminence of the holiday not force you to compromise their quality? You have done well to seek aid, sir, and you shall have it. These younglings in the acorn orchard awaits the festivities, but for their sake, no effort will be spared in the parasol's preparation. We shall commence work right away. Let your associates know that the Carpenters Guild has the matter in hand. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. You want to help with some farming? Sure. We'll do it a couple times. And then we'll move on to... I don't know. What are we going to move on to today? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Shadows. Did we talk about what we were going to do last time? I think we cleared up most of the stuff. I know we considered getting into Eureka this time. Because we did, what, most of the dungeons and everything last time? And we did some treasure mapping. I think we just got, what, the main story. We got Eureka. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to be queuing for the raid. Shit. We should queue for the raid while doing this, since there's no instances. I'll go ahead and queue up for the raid once I'm done this. I trust everything went well at the Carpenters Guild. I've just placed an order for the alchemical solution, and a few other things besides. I need to organize my notes. They've become a mess. I don't know what's on there anymore. The next step will be to piece all the parts together into a prototype parasol. I'll bring the prototype over to Jilly once I've finished, so you can go ahead and wait for her. With her. English. It'll probably be easier to get in as an Astro, right? So we'll do that first. Success. Okay, and we need to queue up for, what was it? This one? The Royal City of Rabanastre. Wait time, 30 minutes. DPS is fine since it needs a lot. This is also true. Still 30 minutes. We should probably try jumping servers too. It might also be longer because we're on Dynamis, right? What was the one you said to hop to? Crystal. Yeah, right, that's right. It's Crystal if I want to do mission, like dungeons and stuff, right? And you guys recommended Primal for PvP. And then Crystal's like my hours type of stuff. Crystal for PvP at the moment, since it's PvP favored. They added favored DCs for PvP. Oh, really? What does that mean? Okay, we'll queue up for this. 12 minutes. That's not bad. Could that be a different time frame if I swap roles? 6 minutes as a healer. Sign me up. Let's go. Looks like we're healing. 6 minute wait time. It's not bad. Also, back to the mission at hand anyways. I completely forgot we were trying to do the raid last time because we kind of just started it and then completely abandoned it. You said this one was related to the tactics games, right? This raid series? Because there's the girl with the play and the thing. This might be related to a tactics game that I'm not familiar with, too, though. Because there's multiple tactics games, right? I played, like, Tactics Advance and Tactics, the Grimoire on the DS. A2 Grimoire or something or other. Tactics in Final Fantasy 12. See, I don't know 12 that well. 12's one of the ones I haven't played. Welcome back, sir. You'll be pleased to hear that I've adjusted the schedule to accommodate our little mishap. And all is set to proceed. I'll fare you the eggs. We're turning them into parasols. Sorry to break it to you. Substituting parasols for eggs? What a wonderful idea. I can hardly wait to see what Nanoda cooks up for the prototype. Though we must. Yep. Pretty much. Archon Egg Parasol. What? Nanoda will surely be along any moment now. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, allow me to present you with the very first Archon Egg Parasol. Want me to walk around with it? You want me to get some attention? Ooh, fancy. Oh, it's got a little chocobo on top. What a fine example of ingenuity. It's magnificent. I'm so glad you approve. With your blessing, I'll begin producing more to distribute. Can I have this one? In the meantime, we find ourselves at a loose end, but we cannot let Nanoda outstrip us in a hatching Tide Spirit. There must be more we can do. Am I playing Final Fantasy for the story? Yeah. I mean, we're also kind of trying to get into the Stormblood raid, while it's still early enough for me to do so. But this is our first time playing through, though. We're snagging up the event real quick before we forget and miss out on the rewards and have to buy them next year. But if we can't get into the raid, I don't know. We might progress into Eureka and figure out what that is, or we'll just compress with the story. The story's tedious? Yeah. I don't mind that, though. Some parts are more tedious than others. Whereas other ones are just, like, so hyped, it's like, yeah, let's go! But I also like glamming and building up our character. So, like, progressing the stories, we progress our character, and with the amount of sidetracking we do, it kind of breaks up the story in bits, you know? So it's not as bad. It doesn't feel super tedious, honestly. It's the same design as the egg mound from a previous Easter reward. Oh, yeah, you guys showed me that. Eureka's a giant project? True. Eureka will be dead right now, but it always fills up with patch. Listen, Eureka's like a giant meme in this chat, because people keep bringing it up and I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know what you mean by fills up. Is it like a group thing? Smiley face? Shit, there it is again! It haunts me. We need to do it, though. We need to do it. I've been told that Eureka's tied to the weapon for this expansion, and I'm told that it's tied to we got a black mage glam from doing one of the job quests that I think looks really cool because it's kind of tattered looking and it's kind of like typical VV vibe, right? Typical black mage vibe. But I was told that the dual dye, like the dyeable version, is I can get from Eureka as well. So there's multiple reasons why I want to do Eureka. But I have no idea what it is until we start it. It's a meme for it to keep being brought up and to not tell me what it is. What are we talking about? Perhaps we can drum up a crowd with the promise of gifts. I say we show off the parasol to the townsfolk. You should give it to me. And then I'll run away with it and never bring it back. Just like I did with all the job stones. Oh, but of course! We ought to promote our newest addition to the festivities. If we can tell even a few Gridanians that these gorgeous accoutrements will be available to those who celebrate with us, word will spread its own accord. True. With that in mind, I shall keep mine unfurled and on display. You use your adventurer's instincts to identify those most in need of egg-themed accessories. Shit. Why can't I just have yours? You know? Darn. She's now accompanying me. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave her behind anytime you want to. If you wish to have her accompany you again, she'll meet you back here. While accompanied, you may encounter conversation points. Ooh, curious. All right, let's go, Jilly. Woo, new friend, let's go! They had these escorts so much since the system was added in Walker, really? Well, yeah, because we had an escort thing with the Final Fantasy 16 event. Was it 16? It's a lot of fun, but it's a foray, so it's comprised of 4 battle zones, each with mini-bosses and 1 big boss, and a raid and level cap, having a separate leveling system. But because of that, it requires a lot of players to progress it. So while there are people that still do it, it'll be during prime time. Ah. When a raid tier comes to a close, people will want something to do, and that's where Yurga comes in. Ah, that's kind of cool. Nice. So it's not something I can try to do solo, as we very commonly do here. Or like with less people, because like me and Asayumi just sometimes do the treasure dungeon stuff together and just duo it, even though it's kind of meant for more people. Not early on. Oh shit, that's fine, we can work our way up to it. I mean, there's plenty of stuff we gotta wait to do, like with the raids and everything we have to wait around. You can solo if you're max elemental rating with all of the elemental gear caps. But that takes 30 or 40 hours. Ah. It's soloable later, but you gotta build your power in there first. So kind of like Palace of the Dead, where I have to collect Aether Pool and stuff to become stronger. I have to kind of just like build up a level in there, and then I can progress. Ah, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. I don't mind that. We're trying to solo Palace of the Dead as well. And experience it for the first time at the same time. Which has been kind of interesting, but I enjoy it. It's fun. It's kind of like a little mini challenge for us to do. I don't know where I'm going, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just wondering. Kind of along those lines. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind experiencing it that way. I mean, shit. For those of you that were here for the Nael fight with Bahamut, that's when we first started soloing stuff for fun. That was curious to figure out. that was kind of crazy, honestly. But it's fun losing and failing and trying again. Like, it's kind of crazy. We dreamers are responsible for all the decorations you see throughout the city. Take that basket over there, for instance. I come up with the idea, and Nonoda worked her magic to create the final product. This? Ah, it looks nice. It's nice. I say, madam, you must tell me where I might acquire a resplendent parasol like unto your own. Well, of course, at our Hatching Tide event. How about it? Will you join us at the amphitheater? I'd be delighted. As a true connoisseur of eggs, both decorative and edible, I attend annually in hopes of glimpsing a void perfection, and this parasol surpasses my every imagining. Such elegance, such egginess. Nice. A true Eggman. True. Why, that parasol is an absolute delight. It's not often you see that level of craftsmanship paired with such decorative flair. This might be the finest egg-inspired apparel I've ever seen. Might I ask who was responsible for this masterpiece? The Leatherworkers Guild and the Carpenters Guild. Black Rabbit Traders and our Dreamers all had their parts to play. And if you join us in celebrating Hatching Tide, you can receive one just like it. Ha! I should have known that those guilds artisans were involved. If it means getting my hands on a parasol, I'd be happy to take part in the festivities. Me too. Holy shit. Give me a parasol. That's what I'm here for. Heavens above! Is that adorable parasol fashioned after an Archon egg? Exquisite, isn't it? If you join us at the amphitheater, you will receive one just like it. For years I've searched for a parasol as darling as an egg, and getting sunburned and soaked by turns, and you offer me one free of charge? 'Tis a hatching tide miracle. The question is, do people really say that? Do people really want this parasol fashioned after an egg? Curious. I expect those three will tell all and sundry about our parasols. Our work here is done. Cool. Now what? Oh, shit. I love being a Tonberry. I still want to make a Lalafell and buy the Tonberry outfit for him. The Tonberry, like, the outfits are single character, right? So I'd have to buy it again on the second character. It would be worth it, though. I want to make a little Lalafell and give him the Tonberry outfit. I've seen a person or two around like that. I really want to, though. Maybe we'll just become a Lalafell at some point. But I feel like I'd rather just make a second character. We've already been through becoming a Lalafell, and I do not want to abandon our Viera just yet. Well, that went rather swimmingly. You clearly have an eye for egg connoisseurs. I shall go and see how many attendees are gathered at the amphitheater. Feel free to join us when you have a moment. Shit, we're up to a 12-minute wait time now. We got 2 healers, 2 DPS, and a tank. All queued up so far. You know, when it said 6 minutes, I had my hopes up. But I guess nobody's queued since it was at 6 minutes. And now it's just climbing. It is 2 a.m. to be fair. Even on servers like this, where like we can more likely get in, somewhere between 2 and 4 during the previous expansions is when it started to die down. And then like between 4 and 6, it's completely impossible to get in. But we gave it our best shot. I even told myself last week that I wasn't going to sleep in, and I was going to make sure I woke up. Ugh. I just wanted to sleep, though. I kind of got a headache, and I think it's because of my tooth. I got like a hole in my tooth that I've been ignoring. Let me tell you, never do that. It was a little hole, and I'm like, it's fine. Listen, this shit's a big hole now. They're probably going to remove it. I've never been to a dentist. Well, it's been like a decade since I've been to a dentist. Grew up not taking care of my teeth. I'm paying for it now. Literally going to pay for it. I really need to see a dentist this week and be like, yo, I need you to look at my teeth. So nope. You know it's bad when we can start to feel your tooth. You know? Nonsense. Look, sir. Isn't the sight of those parasols simply marvelous? Oh, shit. They are nice parasols. Truly. I still want the black one. Like the black lace one. Eggs held aloft just as in my dream. Hooray, we did it, Chili. We certainly did. And shall we officially declare this hatching tide a success? Hold that thought. You're yet to see the half of it. What? Who are you? Mycenta? I'm not quite sure I follow. And quite a few of my customers asked about your parasols. More than can comfortably gather here, in fact. Nevertheless, I took the liberty of handing out stock to those who came inquiring. With how many left my stall with a smile on their face and a parasol in hand, the whole city is awash in floating eggs. That's incredible! To think the parasols are bringing joy even beyond our celebration. Why do you look worried? Wait, Jilly. They're one and the same, aren't they? The celebration has spread across the city, borne by a great mass of floating eggs. You're right. I was intent on gathering people here, but the eggs in my dream were far too numerous to contain in one place. They were always meant to be seen far and wide. That our original plans met with misfortune was a blessing in disguise, for we've touched the hearts of more people than I dare to imagine. There's no doubt in my mind, this will go down as a hatching tide to remember. It's because I'm dressed as a Tonberry, isn't it? Black Rabbit traders shall continue distributing parasols to those who ask. They may be free of charge, but they're drawing business in spades. Nanota told me how to assemble them, so I can prepare as many as necessary. Ooh, let's go. Truly. Where would we be without your ingenuity, Nanota? I couldn't have done it without our able adventurer. Ah, that reminds me. I have something for you, sir. Did you make me a parasol? That's the very second parasol I ever made. After Jilly's, of course. I thought it fitting that you receive it. Let's go. With eggs aloft across the city, all that's left to enjoy the festivities. Your work may be finished, sir, but Hatching Tide most certainly hasn't. Yeah, let's go! Parasol! Woo! We did it! Success! How do I use my parasol? Fashion accessories? Use. Oh shit! It's magnificent! Look at that. Have you ever seen a more amazing sight than this? He's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Hey look, it's this guy. Even he's tuning in. This person looks familiar. This person also looks familiar. That's the blacksmith, isn't it? Are they always all here? Yeah, because we got the blacksmith and the weaver and this lady. Nice. That's kind of cool. Alright, now what? Do we keep waiting? Alright. I got the highest possible rating in 10 Skyrise Celebration feats. We also got level 80 on Minor. There's always random characters at events? I don't know that I've noticed before. Or maybe I've just forgotten that I've noticed. Alright. Well, while we wait, we got 10 feat presents. So let's open them. Question is, what can we get? Oh shit! Success! We got a feat token. Let's go. What do I do with that? I don't remember. We got 6 in our saddlebag and 1 in our inventory. Alright, 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 alright. Number 2. Number 2. Let's go. Boom! Feat token. Nice. Dunna, 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 dunna. We got the /read emote. Nice. Should we have not bought the broom emote? Can I get that in the presents? Maybe we should have held out. Look, we can read now. Level up. Let's go. We can read! All right! Never thought that would happen today. Dunna, 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 dunna. Skyrise balloon and outdoor furnishing. Ooh, fancy. Number 5. Bam! Fee token. Okay. Listen, at least we haven't gotten 3 stags. Oh, they got the slash study, which is perpetual? Dang. I'll have to snag that up. I mean, the read one lasts for a good while, right? So it's not too awful. It could be worse. It could be worse. Boink. It's all feat tokens. All feat tokens. Another feat token. Alright, we got 2 left. We need to make these count. Tome scroll, study, and photograph. Yeah, we got photograph and we got the tome scroll. Another feat token. Shit. Or is there a new tome one? Alright, we got 14 feat tokens. We should go back to the firmament now, right? I'm just kind of postponing. Listen, this is up to 23 minutes. We might need to abandon this. I should have study? Oh, that was free? Oh. I didn't know that. Holy shit. They added free emotes? Oh yeah, slash study, it's right here. Holy shit. Well, it's a good thing we didn't buy read. But I already had tome, didn't I? Or is there another tome? Because wasn't tome scroll the one that you got for using the app? Oh, that's Tome Stone. Oh, shit. I thought Tomestone was already perpetual. I didn't realize it wasn't. Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of cool. Still like this one. That was the best thing we've ever purchased. I was gonna wait and try to save up for the mount first, but honestly, we've been wanting that broom for a while. All right, we have 14 feat tokens. Player limit reached at destination. Or do I have to be in my home to visit that? Is that because I'm not in my home, or because it's actually there's too many people there? I can only enter on my homeworld. I might just go back to my homeworld, honestly. This is up to 25 minutes. I don't think this is going to queue. Because there's so far only 5. We need, what, 3 full groups? We need 24 people, right? We were up to 5, and it's been 25 minutes. I mean, yeah, we could just do the MSQ. We could leave it queued while doing the MSQ, in case it ever pops. But I think last time we tried, we left it queued for all stream, and it never popped until the morning hit. At this point, it's almost 3. Usually between 3 and 6, 7 o'clock, it's hard to queue. And even then at 8 a.m. onwards until like 11 after the reset, it's hard to queue as well. And I've tried different servers and everything, both on stream and off of stream. The only thing I can really get to queue is the shorter queue stuff, like the dungeons and the trials and stuff. Anything beyond that, I've never gotten to queue at this time, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. The woes of playing at night. Ugh. Ugh. I'll have to do a morning stream or something. Or like an evening stream. I mean, if I just woke up at like 10, it wouldn't be as bad. Remember back when I used to start stream it between 10 and midnight? And we used to actually be able to do stuff? Now I'm barely getting on stream at like 1, 2 a.m. and we can't do shit. Oh man. Nonsense. Nonsense. I've just been sleeping so much recently. I don't know why. I slept like 14 hours one day. On one of my days off. That's crazy. I need to like force myself awake on my days off. I've just gotten in the habit of just sleeping all the time. Again. Which is crazy. What the heck? Boom. It's been a while since we've astroed, which is kind of sad. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the homeworld. If you wanna meet me at Kraken, we can still do some of the Monster Hunter event a couple times before continuing. I want to give it maybe 5 tries. See if we get any... See if we get the mount. I almost played Monster Hunter today. Everybody's like done playing Monster Hunter and we've barely started it. Ugh. Alright, we need to go to Foundation. To the Firmament. Blink. Is it the script exchange person? Feet tokens. Okay. We can get the Peace Lover Tires Coffer. Do we have that? For 50. The Antelope Stag we already got. We can buy dyes. Oh, okay, you can't buy that many crazy things. The feet tokens aren't that crazy. You can really just buy the metallic dyes, so the gunmetal, the pearl white, and the metallic brass. I feel like that's the only useful thing here. I don't know what the Peace Lover's attire is. Oh, that's this one. I mean, I guess we could save up for that. We already got... Or do we already have this? Oh, we already have this. Maybe we got that from one of the Moogle events? Yeah, we already have that too. And we already have the staghorn. And we don't need any of this materia. So unless we want to buy some magic prisms for just like the look of whatever happens when we throw that in the air. Then as we do the firmament, we can just pick up some more metallic dyes. Because the only place I know to get those right now is whenever the Fall Guys, is that what it's called? Whenever that event's up. The prisms are a waste. Does that just throw like their banner up? Like this isn't like the fancy looking one, right? It's just the banner of the house or something weird. Or the icon of the house or something. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll probably just buy up more of the dyes. I do like using the gunmetal one every once in a while. Because it's like that can make some of the materials look kind of nice. And the brass and the white aren't bad either. Especially now that we have dual dye channels and you can add like just kind of like a flare to a certain piece of the gear that you might want more metallic. So that's not bad. But yeah, let's get some monster hunting out of the way. Are you ready? What's your character name? How do I... Social? Social... Are you on my friends list? If this isn't you, you need to add me. There's also this person. Not on this character? Okay. Well, you just add me then. You just add me. I mean, you can queue up. It's fine. Coffee's gone cold. I need to make a new coffee. Ooh. I need to wash my heated mug, though. Gross. This you? Invite the party. Sweet. All right. It's what, a trial? The Great Hunt. Bam. Wait. Unrestrict. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Trust. Tonberry, attack! Take this, Rathalos! Oh shit, he knocked me over. Nonsense! I've been stunned, so nope. Safe! I got him! Nice. Go team! Oops, that's not very good. Oh shit! I forgot what I'm doing. Trust. I love how I forget all of my buttons every week. Shit! I got knocked over. This is what Monster Hunter is going to be once I finally get back into it. It's just going to be me falling over. Because I forgot how to do all of my combos. Nice. Tail destroyed, suckers. Treasure. Let's go. Trust. Imagine. Imagine first try if this was the mount. Imagine. How cool would that be? Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. Oh, shit. You can have it. Too many of those. Get out of here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. I got this. It's hard to pace it slow so you don't skip his tail. Oh, really? Well, that's right, because you said it was action-based, right? I mean, I could run it as a Astro. I haven't played Astro in a while. It would be kind of fun to play it as an Astro, because that would slow down our DPS, right? Which is really the main concern. Safe. I feel like we've already destroyed this man. I mean, I'm more so hoping it drops in the treasure chest, just so I can see that happen. Since that's, like, extremely rare. So like, even if I don't get the tail, it's fine. But it would be useful to get the shards. We are gonna need those. I'll run it as Asher after this, just to keep the heals up and to, like, do less damage. Why haven't you fallen down yet? Destroyed! Take this. Oh, no treasure chest. At least we got a treasure chest first try. That was kind of cool. Safe. All right, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it as Astro. I'm gonna run it as Astro. Wink. Shit, we're a Tonberry. That's hilarious. Yeah, you kind of lose the hair, don't you? How luxurious that hair is, though. It's so luxurious. All right, hold on. I gotta clean my mouse. Hold on. Ugh. You can't cycle all your summons. You gotta spam normal attack for his down gauge. Oh shit, that sucks. Well, I won't be wanting to go into my special form with my Reaper, which should decrease the damage output as well as an Astro. So, have a heal. Now I'll only be spamming my basic attack, which should increase his gauge. Where's his gauge? Does his gauge not come up till later? Shit, I fell over. Nice. Safe. Don't worry, I'll protect us. That was totally me, and not the giant beast we stood behind. So does it not matter in the beginning? Then? Like the beginning is just like, get him low as fast as possible for the transition, and then you gotta slow down? Ow! He knocked me over. Nonsense. Shit, he did it again. Safe. What does this button do? Wait, can I not heal myself? You can only Mega Potion heals? Oh shit, I didn't even know that. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I didn't know Scalebound stopped you from healing. That's weird. I mean, I guess implementing the Mega Potion would be pointless as far as mechanics go if they didn't prevent. There we go. Nice. Woo, we did it. Nice. Oh, no treasure chest. Sad. I mean, if I can't heal, maybe I'll just tank it. We haven't played Dark Knight too much in a while. Look at how magnificent that hair is. It looks so weird. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I like... Yeah, the 1, 2, 3's fast too. Yeah, that's a fair point. Plus, even if I spam out my damage abilities, that should still count towards the timer, right? And not deal as much damage as the DPS would. So magnificent. So luxurious. Alright. Are we ready? Boink. Let's go! Get wrecked, sucker! Ow. My butt. Rampart. Didn't mean to do that. Shit. He's gonna put me to sleep. I'm asleep. Set up. Safe. Boys. Oh, I was looking at the weapons for Stormblood. And Dark Knight's is a katana, which is kind of cool. It's like a giant katana. I kind of want to buy it and see how it looks. It might be kind of unique, because it's very different from your typical Dark Knight. Big, bulky sword. You can actually just get like a thin little katana, which is kind of cool. I shield you. I can. What does Ablation do again? Ablation's the one that lets me shield people? What? There we go! Destroy! Nice. That was fun. Oh, no chest. Shit. This was what, number 3? What did I call? Chest within 5? Technically, we got a chest within 5. But I think I said mount within 5, didn't I? How many have we gotten so far? We've done it a total of 14 times. That's not bad. It's not bad. How much does the... It takes, what, 50 to get the mount? That's not bad. We're like a third of the way there. A quarter of the way there. Boink. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what happened to my portrait? It's because I changed my hair. Shit. Ow. Nonsense. Get out of here. No, I got stunned. I got stunned. Shit. Noise. Oh, what is that nonsense? He came straight for me. Oh, he knocked me over again. So tanky now, too. Taking, like, no damage. Shit, he got me. I'm also not standing in fire as much as I do on Reaper. Which might be helping a little bit. Hey, get back here. What do you think you're doing? Nice. Hey, we got chest. Let's go. There's a chance. Roll the dice. What are we gonna get? Donna, 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 Donna. Oh shit. These drop a lot, don't they? Ain't no wonder they're not worth anything on the market board. I thought these things would be rare, and then I got on the market board. And I'm like, man, these things are worthless. I'm starting to understand why. They just drop all over the place. Oh shit! I forgot to fix my portrait. Is it too late now? Is it too late? Save. Look how magnificent that hair is. People can farm this stuff endlessly. Yeah, but like I didn't realize it to be so possible, you know? I mean, I didn't believe you guys when you said it was rare to begin with, just because, I mean, you guys have said that about basically every course in existence, which hasn't supposed to be true at all. But still, I didn't, you know? Let me put this here. Safe. Hey, get over here. What are you doing? Nonsense. Oh wait, do abilities not count towards the gauge? Is it only weapon actions? Because I used my Edge of Shadow and it didn't increase the gauge. Is it only spells and weapon skills? Does that affect it? Is there something that says? No. It's gotta be only spells and weapon skills then. Because my ability didn't increase it.
Noise. No tail. Did we not get the tail? Did we get the final blow on his body and it not do enough damage to his tail? That's kind of funny. He even fell over. We literally had the chance to attack the tail. Oh shit. Now I get what you're meaning. That is easy to do. That's kind of funny, actually. He even fell over. Okay. We just need to focus single target abilities when his tail comes up. That's clear. Alright, so I found out that my abilities don't count. And that only my weapon skills do. Which is kind of curious. Stunned. Oh, so his health bar persists in the first thing then. Ah. I'm learning. So we still need to be careful how much damage we do in the first part then, if his health bar is going to persist. I thought he auto-transitioned at a certain part in his health, but I guess that's not the case. Or I mean, I guess it is, but you can still over-damage it. Oh shit, so close. So close. There we go. There we go. Nice. That was close. we almost didn't have that one. That's curious, though. I'm learning so much. So much. How many do we have? We have 16. We'll do it another 4 times. We'll go up until I got 20 scales. And then we'll transition to the next thing. I'll take a quick break and I'll go get more drink. Machinist is the best for this, but Picto's also good. Ah. Hey, because it seems like only abilities deal damage. Or weapon skills. Because whenever I use an ability, it doesn't affect it. Don't knock me down now. What's this nonsense? Ooh, chest. Let's go. Come on, we got this. We got this. It just needs to be a mount, you know? That's all it needs to be. It's unlikely, but possible. Dunna, 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 dunna. Oh, shit, it's a pig. Nonsense. Ain't nobody want Poogie, alright? There's too many Poogies out there. Alright, Poogie's great. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Poogie's magnificent. But you know what? He's not as cool as a dragon, alright? Maybe that's Poogie's final form. Maybe I'm shitting on Poogie, but he's the one that turns into the dragon. Maybe this is Poogie. Imagine. How crazy would that be? Here, friend. Ew. Okay, not like that. I just wanted your attention. But no, you had to knock me down. It's a very abusive relationship. Nonsense. Didn't they add that Chocobo Dazed emote as well? Where do you get that from? Shit! You went for me the second time. I was gonna go for you. What is this nonsense? He's like, how dare you shield them? I'm going for you now, sucker. Boys. Let's go. Destroyed. Alright. We'll run it 2 more times. 2 more times or until another chest happens. You know? We need to end it on a chest. Because I've done this 18 times so far. We'll round it out to an even 20. And then end on a chest. How's that sound? And then that should calm my monster hunting addiction for now. All right. I almost played Monster Hunter. I almost didn't even get on 14 today. But my coffee got cold, so once we're done with monster hunting, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll get a new coffee. I did too much talking at the start of the stream. I never actually finished my coffee. Oh shit! That's already out? Damn.
Not lullaby, not the lullaby. Shit, I got lullabied.
There we go. Safe.
Shit. You did it. Let's go.
Nice. Dun, 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 dun. We'll have this mountain in no time. Holy shit. That's not even that bad. So I would assume the speed running for this would just be any job that has the lowest recast time. Like a spell speed or a skill speed kind of build. Oh. Do, 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 do. Yeah, just for farming the chests, I mean. It's like normally that would be a weird build for damage in general. Ow! How'd you hit me with that? That's nonsense. Safe. I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit faster with a bigger party too, though. Then you got everybody doing your weapon skills. Ow. Nonsense. What? How did I even get hit by that? Boys. Oh, no chest. Alright. We'll ride it until we get another chest then. We'll ride it until we get another chest. And then we'll call it. The unlikely has happened before. I mean, hell, the first time that we got to the one Stormblood area where the Ixion Fate is, Ixion was up. And apparently that's rare. The impossible tends to be possible. Boys. I never see his attacks coming. One day I'll get there. One day. Nice. Oh, no chest. So close. Oops. Boink. All right, we got this. Surely we get a chest this time. We can't rush the chest. The game's got to, like, shove the dragon into it, you know? That's a hard task. So, you know, the longer it takes us to get a chest, the more likely we are to get Rathalos, right? That's how that works.
Fire breath.
Alright, I'm gonna knock the chest out of this man. You just watch. Look out! Oh shit, he hit me that time. Nonsense. Look out! Shit! What the hell? I just dashed in there. Oish. Oh, no chest. Remember though, remember. It takes them a while to stuff the dragon into it. So, no rushing the chest. Trust. You got AFK? Alright, it's fine. Ugh. Well, since you're AFKing, maybe I'll take my break right now and go make a coffee. And then we can do a couple more runs until we get a chest when I get back. And then we'll decide what we want to do from there. We could just do a little bit of the MSQ today. That could be fun. Or we could get an intro to Eureka and kind of understand what's going on with that. Kind of like how we got the raid series set up. Even though there's a bit of a lull, we could at least do the missions to figure out what's going on with it. That could be fun. Just a little bit of everything, you know? A little bit of everything. I'll catch you guys in a quick minute, though. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's back. Ugh.
I made myself a mocha. Asayumi, are you back?
Ugh. We only got a couple more rounds left anyways. She back. I mean, that worked out. That worked out. Ugh. Ugh.
Ooh.
Ugh. Ugh. Big yawn.
I almost got all my VR stuff running again. So close. So close. I'm just adding convenient stuff at this point. I got my quick buttons set up in VR, which is kind of cool. I can just like lift my wrist and go boo 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 and push buttons. It's kind of nice. Of course, I got my voice commands that I can always set up too. Then I can read chat with my one wrist and push my buttons with the other ones. I think I got most of my trackers set up and everything. It's still a little wonky. But it's not too bad, I suppose. We'll get it moving. And then we can play some VR games too. Shit, we got so much going on. I need to start streaming more than once a week. I mean, I've been trying to tinker after work to get myself in the habit of just like not taking care of myself and not destroying myself at work and destroying myself by zoning out and sleeping all the time, you know? Progress. We're getting there. This is the year of progress. I am determined. Where are you going? Get back here. Alright. Everybody's out. Oh shit! How did you knock me away like that? Who do you think you are? Ow. Sir? Sir, come here. Sir? No, don't stun me. Oh, shit. Noise. How are you doing, friend? What are you up to? I'm sorry, we had to slay you. But it was for the good of everybody. Right? Trust. Alright, Mr. Dragon. I'm ready to ride you. You just like... We just need to like not destroy him too hard, you know? Maybe that's our problem. Maybe we need to destroy him a little lighter. That way we just knock him out. It's like Pokemon, you know? You can't make them faint. You just gotta like weaken them. And then your chances of capturing them are more likely. That's what we're missing. We're not trying to knock him out for his scales. We're just trying to weaken him. And then we just need to throw balls in his face. And then, maybe we can mount him afterwards. It seems likely. Ah! Oh, shit. Boys. Let's go. Wrecked. Coffee. Oops. Now we're ready to continue. Who doesn't love a nice, warm, hot, delicious coffee? Right before a dragon fight. Noise. Noise. Safe. I was reading his abilities so well. I was doing so good. Shit! I was trying to lock in, and all I did was get hit. I need to run outwards instead of towards. I always try to run under him, but like that's still in his line of sight, so it doesn't exactly work. Nice, let's go. Nice. Coffer, this is it. This is the last one. Let's hope they shoved this entire dragon inside that tiny little chest. You know, if the chest was a mimic, that would also be acceptable. I do like me a good mimic. Dun 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 dun. Shit, it's a poogie. They couldn't fit the dragon in the chest. They had to suffice for a pig. We tried. They did their best. They tried to get that whole dragon in that chest. Unfortunately, they were unable. But at least they provided us with something that did fit. A pig. They tried. I'll give them credit for that much. We got 25, though. Or 24. That's not bad. Where do I spend these at again? In Kugane? I'm pretty sure it's 50 for the mount. Yeah, I'm thinking the MSQ now, honestly. I'm thinking the MSQ. We gotta go to that dude, right? Where's he at? Up here. Up at the inn. I remember now. Actually, we should buy the sword while we're here. Yeah, because you can get a katana as a Dark Knight, which is kind of cool. That's kind of like one of the more unique ones I've seen so far, just because it completely changes the feeling of Dark Knight. So I definitely want that in my collection. Because for the most part, they're always big and bulky and everything. You use that on a character too? Yeah, it's cool, right? Because like most of them are just like big, bulky, typical greatswords. So to have a different option is really nice. I might honestly use that for a while. Cast Glamour. Yeah, I might use that for a while. That looks kind of nice. It's very different, right? Yeah, look at that. A great katana. Less Dark Souls greatsword, more Sekiro. Yeah. Well, they added like great katanas to Elden Ring with their DLC, right? I never played the Elden Ring DLC. But that's pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of fitting because we do tend to run the more slim fit attire. So having a katana where it's like a thinner blade but still a big blade is really cool. Yeah, I like that. We'll give it a try. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be going towards the end. I guess I could just go this way, too. You should be right over there. I should also head to the inn and upgrade my glamour plate to run the katana for a while. No, not you. I need to go to the smithy. Yeah, it's 50 for the whistle. I mean, we're halfway there. I say we just save up for the whistle at this point. Yeah. Well, if the whistle has a chance to drop too, we should buy that last, right? And get all of our augmented gear first. Yeah. I almost forgot. The helm's actually pretty cool. With the right sweeping hair. How does it change color? Does it still glow when you change the color? Alright, so that changes the main part. What does that look like in the gunmetal? That's alright. Alright, what does die 2 change? It's not as glowy. But it's still a nice frame. Especially for something like Dark Knight. It's got those like sharp edges and like the, I don't know, just the wispy, dark feeling metal. It doesn't have a nice dark purple though. Unfortunately. I mean, the right colors still kind of glow. I don't know if I would use it, though. How do the reds look? I guess the red's not bad. I'm just thinking, because, like, I have the other, like, purplish reds on this armor. So, like, could I make it work for this armor? Because, like, I do kind of like the look of it with this armor. Is it the Roland Berry? Yeah, the armor's not exactly red. I think the Roland Berry looks best to match the color, which isn't quite red. I guess I could also run the silvers, maybe. Because I don't think the chest piece can change, right? No, it's only a single die. You can't change the color of the gems. Yeah, I feel like this one could work. What am I currently wearing? What am I currently wearing? Oh, that's right. The one I'm currently wearing is just like a full-on frame. That actually goes with this set. But I feel like running this would make it look way better. Yeah. Hands are a little bulky for my liking. Boots aren't bad, though. I don't like them as much. I feel like this would only work with a particular armor set. I prefer my more thin-fit thigh boot style. Let's go over to the inn, though. We'll throw this stuff in there. I wish I could dash without a target. With the jobs that can do that, and then playing a job that can't, it feels so bad. I just want to be able to, like, shadow step, you know? Are these armor? No, they are outfit glams, though. Do I have enough for... How much do you need for the whole set? Can I just buy the whole set and throw it in? How much is needed for the whole set? We calculated that last time, but I don't remember. Because if I have enough just for the whole set, then I should just throw it in as an outfit glam instead of throwing them in individually. We still have 22. That should be enough for the whole set, yeah? Because I need 2, 6, 8, 12. Yeah. Let's just buy the whole set. Because I can't buy the female pieces anyways, right? I don't think you can wear those. Can you? Oh, did they update this armor to not be gender specific? Question is, what pieces actually look different? Oh yeah. Problem is, some of the pieces don't look any different, like the boots and the hands. But I mean, the chest piece is different, but I don't think I'd ever wear that. Yeah, like the helm, the hands, and the boots aren't different. It's only the pants, or lack thereof. And the chest piece. We'll just buy the rest of the male set, because I don't think we're ever going to wear any of the female parts. Because like some of the female parts can be better, because they got more of that slim fit style that I tend to like about a lot of the time. So if, unfortunately, this set doesn't have that, so it's really no benefit to me. Alright, we need the chest. We need the hands. We need the pants. We need the boots. Nice. I guess we might as well buy these orchestration scrolls while we're here, right? Or just with the regular scales. Which we have an overabundance of. Alright, then we need to exchange these parts for the fancy ones. Nice. We still got 10 to spare. That's crazy. Alright, now we can just throw it in as a full-on outfit glamour. Which works. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. He's not paying attention. Ah. I just realized he's sitting down. I thought he was standing this whole time. Alright, so we'll outfit... Oh shit, our glamour dresser's full. We never went through our glamour dresser. Why do I do this to myself? Which armor piece looks like trash that we can get rid of? Sandals? Thigh boots? This one. I kind of hate that. It is a thigh boot though. What if we can make it work at some point? It's not dyeable though. It's not dyeable. But like, whenever I wear the skirts and all you can see is the feet, that's where I was thinking like maybe it could work. Because of like the design on it. I'm just talking myself into keeping this stuff. We're supposed to be getting rid of it. I'm a hoarder. Send help. Oh, this. Why do I have this? This isn't even dyeable. No, no. Get rid of this. Why do I have this? Look, that's gross. Look at that. Restore. Why can't I restore that? It says I can't restore it because I already have one. What? Oh, there's probably one in my armory chest. Oops. We'll have to clean out our armory chest too. We never cleaned out our armory chest. One day we'll clean out our armory chest. Yeah. Well, I was like, there's not one in my inventory. What are you talking about? But I guess if it's in my armory chest, then I can't wear it. I'm not even in Shadowbringers and already filled my glamour dresser. I filled my glamour dresser basically in the base game. And then it actually topped off in Heaven's Ward. Basically, I went on a whole crafting spree and collecting spree because like glamour's my true beginning game, let alone end game. I love glamming out, right? So I was saving everything because I had no idea what kind of stuff was upcoming. So I was like, oh, I might use that until I find something cool. And then I would save that and I would save the other thing. And I would save like one of each color stone for ring because I was like, oh, maybe I'll, want to throw a different colored ring on for my glam or something. Meanwhile, I've never used any of these. So now I'm starting to actually sort stuff out and trash stuff that I don't think I'll ever wear. It was just like, oh, I might wear it. Oh, there's going to be that one glam where I wish I had a certain style of earring or ring or something to just kind of bring the whole piece together. So I was just saving everything. And now it's catching up to me. I mean, I can take a double look, but I don't think any of that is armor. Most of it's crafted stuff or non-armor stuff. Some of it's just like duplicates of different colors because it's not dyeable. Just because I might want to wear, the leather looking style instead of the dark one. It's like I was just saving everything. I really probably can trash a lot of it now. Because I haven't gone through my dresser since base Realm Reborn. So there's a lot of this stuff that I'm never going to wear that I just threw in here just because, you know, I don't know what kind of stuff's upcoming, so I might need a different color of pant because I can't dye anything yet. So I was just saving everything. Oh, shit. And then I proceeded to never use it. And some of this stuff I never went through when they released the outfits. So some of this stuff might be outfits that I can just go get the last couple pieces and throw it in as an outfit if I want to keep some of the pieces and take it down from like 2 to 1. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. There's going to be stuff that's dyeable. Because, like, the one Black Mage set that I just recently got, that I threw in here, I was told I can get from Eureka dyeable. So, like, I threw it in here. Even though... Yeah, this set. The Antique 7th Hell Coat. I really like the style of this coat. But I'm never going to wear this one because of the colors. And I heard I can get it from Eureka dyeable. So I really want to do Eureka. But, like, I'm just throwing shit. Even if you guys tell me I can get a dyeable version later, I'm still keeping it. I'm a hoarder. Lock me up. Lock me up now. It's a problem. It's less you get it from Eureka and more upgraded through Eureka. So keeping it wasn't terrible. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm glad I kept it then. Eureka's just this big meme where nobody will tell me what it is. And we just keep referencing it until I do it, because it's hilarious. I mean, if I really wanted to know, they would tell me exactly what it is. Somebody earlier told me a little bit about it. It's just funny at this point. So I'm never going to wear this. Let's restore this. And we'll throw this in there. Like this. I'm never going to use a wand, right? So, like, why am I saving the wand? Just because it looked nice. It's hard to explain. I just got to do it. Yeah. No shit for not explaining it, but, like, it's just funny. It's just funny. All right, let's edit our... Where's my Dark Knight? Which one's my Dark Knight? This one? No, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. All right, let's throw... Dun, 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 dun. What does this look like? No, I'm good. I can't wear that one. I say we just use this one for a bit more flair. And I definitely want to dye this gunmetal. I think it looks best gunmetal. Yeah. I need to get out my gunmetal though. I don't think I have any of the Roland Berry. I do have a gunmetal. We're running out of gunmetal, so I'll have to buy some of this. Do I have any Roland Berry? Roland Berry would match the color better. The Roland Berry, I think, matches the color of the gemstone better. Like, maybe I can get away with a different red. What do I have? I have a wine red. I might be able to get away with that, too. We could just use wine red for now. I mean, the Dalamud red's really nice, just because it's like a straight red. I feel like the wine red's almost too subdued, though. I feel like we need something like the Dalamud red just to get like a little bit of pop. I could also try running just the silver for now. Just to match like the silvers in the armor piece. Until we decide what we want to do with it. I was just thinking like matching the gemstones might be our best bet. To add a bit more color. Since we do tend to run mostly blacks and grays. An accent piece like this would be nice in an actual color. I don't like the metallic reds though. Let's just run the wine red just because we have it. We can always change it later, right? This part needs to be the gunmetal. This part will make wine red. It's subtle, but it works for now. It works for now. We wanted to change over... What was this blade? I do like that blade. That's right, this is the one that glows green. I mean, Susano's is good too. And it's got the reds that match. Do we want to run Susano's blade, or do we want to run this katana? Let's run the katana for a while. There we go. That works. Yeah, I like that. He's so fancy now. Alright, what are we going to do now? We're going to run to the MSQ. Now that our glamour journey... It's been a while since we've done a full-on glamour journey. Holy shit. Oh no, that's the... We could do Dark Knight quests. We need to do what? Stormblood Dark Knight quests? We'll go back to the MSQ. Oh yeah, you're right. Ugh. I spilled my drink. I can't be trusted. I forgot. Dark Knight was the other one that we were locked behind a skill at level 70. We need the Blackest Night. What is that one? It creates a barrier around self or target that absorbs damage, totaling 25% of their max HP. Oh, that's my target shield. If it breaks, I get a free ability out of it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first then. I forgot. That'll be the last one, right? Because Astro wasn't locked behind with all of the job changes they've had. So I have all of Astro's ability at level 100. We just picked up... We're kind of keeping up with Black Mage and Reaper. I don't think anybody else is locked, right? I'm just thinking like the jobs we play. Because like Black Mage we're keeping up pretty well with, right? We're not locked behind anything because we did our jobs to pick up Foul. And nothing else is locked, right? I mean, that's all we really play. Red Mage is technically locked, but we're not really playing Red Mage. Because, like, we're technically locked at 60 still. But the only thing we're using Red Mage for is our... Palace of the Dead, which is usable, even though I don't have it. Oops. We're not locked with anything on Reaper. Reaper is pretty much good to go. Did we finish the Scholar quests? We did spend a stream on the Scholar quests. Yeah, we did all the Scholar quests. We spent a whole stream doing that. We don't have any more quests available yet. So we're pretty much good there. We got our Aether Pact. So we got Astro and Scholar. What's Sage locked with anything? I don't think Sage. Sage is locked at 80. So we're going to have to do that at some point. But we're not really, like, actively using Sage. That claim's a mess. We're not really using any of the ranged, so we're not too worried about that yet. Nothing that we're actively using is locked. And we haven't really done any of the other tanks yet. We'll have to do some of the tank stuff at some point. But the only tank we're really using right now is Dark Knight. So we got our melee, which is the Reaper. We're not using any of the ranged. And then we got our Black Mage sorted. I mean, Summoner's technically sorted whenever we want to try that again, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. I'm debating trying Viper to see how I like it as a melee compared to Reaper in one of the expansions coming out. But yeah, I think we're pretty much good. The only one we're missing that we're actively playing right now is Dark Knight. As long as I have one of each role, I'll be a step ahead. It's ideal going into Shadowbringers for lore reasons. Oh, okay. That's good to know. You prefer Reaper? I like Reaper too, just from like the dark arts aesthetic. But I do want to try to give the other ones a try. Playing Ninja through Stormblood just made me want to play Black Mage more, just because of like the magic abilities that it kind of referenced with the ninjutsu. Like it just made me want to play a mage. I love the Reaper dark art style, right? And like Reaper was fun, or I mean, Ninja was fun. I don't hate having played Ninja, but like loving magic and magic casters and everything, playing Ninja just made me want to play more of a magical DPS. Because it like scratched the itch that I love about playing magic classes without providing anything that was just like, I like this over my magic class. It was just like, nah, I want to go do the magic class and have more magic than this, you know? So, which was kind of sad. Whereas like Reaper leans into more of like the dark arts magical feel while also being a melee. So that was more unique over Ninja when it comes to like a melee DPS. Like Viper's a little different, but like I like the feel that Viper brings to the game. So, hey, follow, welcome. But I also love Sword Art Online, so it gives the whole like enraged, quick attack, dual blade feel. You know, so I'll at least have fun with that one, I think. Playing, we don't even have Monk yet, do we? We just have like the Pugilist, but I wasn't having as much fun with the Pugilist. We need to get it to Monk to try it out. But the Summoner I do want to play again, but in one of the later expansions, because when I finally play Summoner, I want to be able to have summons. I don't think I'll ever main Summoner just because I don't have access. Why are we here? I don't have access to summons at lower level, which kind of sucks for me. But we'll see where we end up. I want to give it another try because summoning's always been cool, right? It's just kind of like a different magic, you know, aesthetic, right? Dark Knight should be here, right? I think we literally just passed it earlier. Sidurgu! Welcome back. I completely forgot about what we were talking about last time. There's this girl. Wasn't there something special about her? What were we learning about her before? I don't know. I can't remember and it bothers me. Alright, what are you saying? For the first time in a long time, I'm not afraid to think of the future, and when I do, I find myself excited, perhaps. Was it her mother or something doing its experiments or something weird with her? There was something related to her and somebody else. Her mother was like part of like the big Ishgard prophecy, magic. What's the name? And she was kind of like looking down on her or something? Because doesn't she have like the dragon gene in her or something? And then like Sidurgu killed her mother or something? I got like vague memory of it. For loving the Dark Knight quests as much as I did, I still can't remember them. Yeah, you've got Sid. That's what's important. I'm wondering where they're going to go with this next, honestly. Also, this hair is really growing on me. I love the wispiness of this hair. And honestly, in this light, this looks more pink than it does red. Holy shit, I hate this color. The wine red is not doing it. This looks more red and less pink. And the other light in the end, these gems looked more purplish red. Which is why I threw the wine red on, because it looked like it matched. But in this lighting, it looks awful. I should do one of the normal quests in the firmament? Sure. I need to buy red. Hold on. We need to do a glam side check. You know what I'm talking about. Side quest. What was the other red I liked? We need to buy one of each of the reds. Where do I buy dye it? I guess we could just go to the market board, right? We can't do the Dark Knight quest looking awful, alright? Glam's super important. Red. Shit. What are we working with here? Rose pink, purple... We were thinking the Roland Berry red? We can buy one for 1,700? Sure. Can I buy this elsewhere before I buy this off of the market board? No. Don't market board? It's from a vendor? Oh, is that... It says shop selling price. Is that for 216? I need to buy the Dalamud red, though. Because that says shop selling price none. That means it's not from a vendor. So this one I have to buy. Shit. These are also expensive. Maybe we just buy 5. As long as it doesn't say restricted, it's easy to get. If it says none, it's probably crafted. Ah. Shop selling price means that's what vendors sell it for. Confusing with sells for. This is what you vendor it for. Yeah, that's what I always mix up. Let's just buy this Dalamud red. What other color did we like? We can buy a rust red. The wine red was the one we didn't like. What's blood red? Where do I buy blood red at? It sells for 40p. That sounds nice. Ruby red? What is ruby red? Cherry pink? Let's try to dye it here. Yeah, see, in this lighting, they look the same. But in the end, this looked red, and this looked pink. But if you look at this lighting, it's exactly the same. That's what's throwing me off. When I was in the inn, the headpiece was pink and this was red. Now they're both basically the same. That's pretty bad. Oops. Because, like, the Dalamud looks super red. Oh, that's right. Yeah, if we go to the vendor places in the cities. I'll swing by there real quick. I mean, we're basically already there, right? There should be one in Ishgard, yeah? See, like, the Roland Berry looks super pink. Blood Red almost looks orange, so we really don't want that. Ruby Red is also super red. I say we try the Dalamud first, because Ruby Red's going to be way too bright for our needs, right? And then there's also Dark Red. Should we try the Dark Red? How much does Dark Red cost? That's probably expensive, right? I don't even see it on the list. I don't see Dark Red on the list. Here it is. It's only 5,000 a piece. We could pick it up. That's not too expensive. Just in case. I'm sure we'll use it at some point. Now we're hoarding dyes. I'm doing it. It's fine. Alright, so there should be a dye vendor right down the street. Jeweler. Armor. Apothecary. Weaponsmith. Fieldcraft. Carvery. Merchant Mender. I don't see a dye person in Ishgard. Oh, it's this person. What were we looking for? Were we looking for Roland Berry? Which one was the Rust Red? The Blood Red was the one that looked orange, right? Oops. That's not right. I mean, Rust Red also kind of looks orange. The Rust and the Blood are very orange. I would think Blood Red would be like a deep red. It's weird that Blood Red almost looks orange. That doesn't feel right. Alright, one of these reds should work. Which one do you think we should try first? Is there a way I can test that? Like, does the gear try-on system always have the same lighting? That's not based on where I'm standing, right? So I really have no way to test it but to throw it on and then run to that place. Wait, yes to which question? I asked too many questions all at once. I'm pretty sure I have to actually glam it and then run to the location, right? I can't just pull up the board. Standing in the location. Yeah, the lighting in the preview's fixed. Kinda sucks. I mean, that's fine. It's not like it's that hard, because we could just change the gear color in the inn and then step outside. Because, like... Yeah, look at it. It's pink. Why is it pink? It's literally pink. But if you look at it here, it's not pink. What? Is there a lighting effect on this headpiece that's changing the color from the preview that's not displayed in the preview? There's got to be some glow to this headset that's not showing up in the preview, right? There has to be. Maybe we can't use this headpiece. Maybe it always throws a white tint because of some kind of like glow effect of the material that's not showing up in the preview. I think our best bet's to go darker. Right, I think our best bet's to go darker. Because if this... I think we're just gonna have to throw stuff on and hope for the best. Oops. Because we got Roland Berry. I feel like that's not going to work. And we got the Dalamud. Because like we went dark and it looked pink. And we also got the dark red. See, that already looks light. I mean, the Roland Berry's vendor, so let's throw that on first, since that's going to be the cheapest one. Yeah, because the wine looks pink. That's even worse. There's a glow on this that's not showing in the preview. I don't think any of these colors are going to work. I think I'm just screwed. We might have to go with a silver or something. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to work, honestly. We'll try the Dalamud Rex next, but I don't... Whoops. Wait. We need to do this, and then this. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to work. It's throwing like a white tint on everything. This is about as dark as we can go with the dark red. Maybe that'll kill the white tint. Maybe. Try gunmetal? Gunmetal for what? On the other piece? Yeah, see, it's pink again. We're not going to be able to use the red. We're going to have to go silver. Instead of red, yeah. I only have one gunmetal left, but it's worth trying. We can always buy more with our feat tokens, right? Yeah, it's just weird. Like, if this looked the way it looked in here, it's perfect. Like, look at that, it's perfect. But it's throwing like a white tinted glow on it. That's not showing up in the preview for some reason, which I think is really weird. It must have a lighting effect, kind of like the ring. But what's weird is like the ring shows its glowy lighting effect. But the helmet doesn't for some reason? I wonder what that is. That's got to be a glitch in their preview or something. Because, like, I'm just worried, like, none of the... I'm doing. Hold on. I kind of want to throw a cheaper black on first. Let's throw a cheaper black on first. Just to see what black does with the glow before we throw our last gunmetal on there. Yeah, because even the black looks white. I don't hate it. I just don't know if it works. It feels too, like, fresh and polished compared to our more, like, worn metals. Because, like, with me running the style of being a more worn, tattered metal, I don't know if it works. I mean, I guess it kind of matches our blade. We can try the gunmetal as a last-ditch effort. But, like, if the soot black didn't work... This is, like, the darkest we can go. Whoops. Yeah, because gunmetal's gonna make it even brighter. The darkest we can go is probably jet black. But that's only slightly darker. And maybe we could try one of our jet blacks. My issue with the gunmetal is it's only going to go brighter. And if it's already brightening it, if we're going to, like, darken that white overlay, we need to go as dark as possible. Whoops. So we could try our jet black, which is going to be about as deep as we can go. That get brighter? There's no way that went brighter. Is that brighter than it was before? Or am I losing my mind? Was the soot black actually darker than the jet black? What is this headpiece? What is this headpiece? I mean, it's got a unique glow on it, which I really do like. It's the anti-goth headpiece? Seriously! Like, I went darker and it got brighter. There's no way. No, that got brighter, didn't it? I'm wasting another soot black just to test that. Oh shit, then I would also be wasting. No, we don't want to waste that. We can do this. We can do this. We can dye it. Holy shit. Wait. Okay, we need to scale this window down. Alright. And we're gonna look at it and get this window out of the way. Alright. Are you ready? Too close. No, I'm wrong. That just didn't change at all. Okay, good. Why does it do that, though? I don't think we got anything else we can try. Because everything else we try is just going to go brighter. This headpiece just wasn't made for me. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I could still try the gunmetal. But if the gunmetal is by default brighter than the black, I'm just worried that the gunmetal is just going to completely shine as if it was a white, you know? Whoops. I meant to dye this white. Want to see what white looks like on the crystal. Yeah, see, like, that's just absolutely shining. I think this headset is meant to shine. So, like, the dark colors don't really work with it. Because it just, like, cranks up the luminosity on it. Which, like, if you're going with the brighter colors, it works. Like, that works. I like that look. But I'm trying to go non-shiny crystal. Which isn't what this headset is, like, headpiece is. It's just weird, though, because most dark colors, even if something's shining, will just kind of mute it out. But this one doesn't. It's too shiny. I don't think there's any color I could run that actually would work with this. I think the jet black was our best bet. To just try to subdue it a little bit. I mean, we could ride that. I just wish I could actually see what it looked like proper. Because look how different that is. Like, you think you're just rocking a metal headpiece here, and then you throw it on your character. And it's just completely shiny. It's kind of off-putting, you know? I mean, I do kind of want to see what the gunmetal looks like. I'm just worried. I'm just worried what the gunmetal would look like. Because the gunmetal's brighter than the jet black by default. Which means this thing's gonna shine. This thing's gonna shine. There's a few items that borks the preview. A couple gather or achievement tools that glow and the preview doesn't give you any inkling that they do. That's weird. That's really weird. Especially when you're using some of your more rare dyes. You know what I mean? Like, let's say this was the only jet black dye that I had left. I would be so upset if I wasted it on this headpiece for nothing. They need to fix that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure for some people these dyes are hard to come by. I mean, we could just run it for a while. I mean, like, at least the jet black kind of gives it, like, the blade aesthetic. Kind of like my katana here. Where it gives that, like, sharpened part of the blade. Like, you know what part of the blade's sharp because it has, like, the shiny, freshly honed metal, you know? So, like, it kind of gives that aesthetic, especially when you throw a dirtier, faded metal on the other part. And then this part looks like it's been freshly honed. So it does give it the sharp aesthetic when you go jet black, which I kind of like. But, like, the question is, do I like it? I don't know yet. I'm going to leave it alone for now. It kind of sucks that I can't go red, but I don't hate the silver. We'll roll it for now. That way we don't just waste our black. I could always just go back to my other headpiece, too. Because, like, the headpiece that's made for this chest piece at least gives my gems the same color. But I just like the way that this one ran down the side of my face. Especially with my hairstyle going to the other side. It felt really nice in an asymmetric kind of way on both angles. Which is why I wanted to try this one over the one that's made for this headpiece. But I feel like if I used any other sword... I don't know if having, like, a sword attached to my face is going to look as cool. It is a little menacing, though, you know? You know how I said that wasn't going to be a full-on glam journey? Well, I was wrong. Welcome to the Shadow Stream, where everything's about that glam. At least it's not pink anymore. I mean, it is very attention-catching. I just feel like it doesn't quite match, you know? We'll let it grow on us. We'll let it grow on us. At least it's drawing attention to the face, which kind of, you know, my hairstyle is already doing. I just don't know if I like the silver glow versus the red accents. When it comes to me and color, I tend to struggle. I never know how I feel about color. Anytime I add color to an armor piece, I'm just like, do I like that? Or do I want to go back to my more monochrome? Go back to the blacks and grays. Alright, Sir Durgu. I had to go on a little glam journey, but I'm back. Trust. Ah, sir, a fellow master of the dark arts. And yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. True. Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg on the steps of faith when others fled. A hero who walks in light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. A contradiction, some might say. Yeah, I'm a walking contradiction, so be it. A rubbish, I say. But you tell me, do you yet walk the path? Path of what? I'm not forsaking the abyss. Bullshit. So long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. I will never forsake the abyss. Whether they suffer or not, we live for the abyss. We are a man of darkness. Ha, I thought not. Then let us speak as comrades. Ishgard has seen much change in recent days, and may proclaim it to be the dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity. An enlightened age. Yet, as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. Yeah. I feel like this questline was made for me. Holy shit. As Dark Knights, we must remain vigilant for injustice, and be ever ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. It has been a while since we patrolled the streets of our fair city, and felt the cobbles beneath our boots and so forth. A tour from the top might be in order. Why don't we start at the last vigil? Sure. What are we looking for? You want to, like, tell me? Give me a little bit of a hint? A little hinty hint? No? Okay, fine. We gotta go to the vigil. You know, in this lighting, it actually kind of works. Because in brighter lights, you do get the highlights on this armor piece, which you kind of get here. Plus, it kind of matches the way our ears in the flare and our highlights in our hair work. I was kind of shitting on it too much, looking at it in the darkness. It does actually match more than I thought it did. Alright, we're keeping it. It's decided. The writer of this story was head writer for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Promoted from mere side quest fluff writer. Ooh. I'm gonna like those stories then. Holy shit. Where am I going? The vigil. Last vigil. It's been a while since we've been up here. Holy shit. You guys remember back when we were doing this? We haven't been here in a while. Damn. I miss this story. Heavensward was so good. Astro, Dark Knight, Reaper, a little bit of Black Mage, good story. Man. I miss both the aesthetic and the feel of the story of Heavensward. Stormblood didn't hit it the same way this did. Well, I spent a year in it for good reason. If I enjoyed Stormblood as much as I did, I would have postponed a lot of the story and spent years in it as well. As you look on Fortem Manor, you but reflect upon your time in Ishgard. We just did that! Holy shit! The game knows! You'll see me in 10 years for the end of Shadowbringers. Truth. Truth. That's what we're expecting, honestly. That's what we're expecting. The comrades with whom you traveled, and those lost along the way. It feels so fitting to be doing this now. Holy shit. You seem distracted. Ah, right. You are a ward of House Fortem. Once upon a time. Those were good times. No, I suppose not. Huh? A damnedest thing, but I swear I heard something in your pack break. My jobstone! No! I need that! Am I supposed to be a man of the darkness now? Bloody hells! Is that your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? I don't know. I guess I'm only half a man of darkness now. Forgive me. It seems I am the one responsible. Who's that? Did you just steal my jobstone? I don't know you, boy. Name yourself. Mist, my lord. I'm no lord, and you're no mist. Don't think I would know a bastard of the broom by sight. I have power, a power which I can use to help those in need. Alas, this power requires a tremendous quantity of aether. I thought to draw on natural sources nearby, but in doing so, I stole a portion of that contained within your crystal. Forgive me, do please forgive me. I will return it to you, I promise. But I must first ask that you allow me to use a portion. I was hoping like my inner second half was gonna appear. That would have been a lot cooler. Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone. Everyone. Look around you. Is not this world filled with sadness and despair? If I could free but a single person from their burdens. He means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Bloody brilliant. Let's believe the mysterious boy with the mysterious power who mysteriously stole a portion of Sir's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? I say we reap this boy's soul, steal back my crystal, and feed my avatar. Well, it's your crystal, sir. Either we deal with the boy here and now, or we go along with the plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Unfortunately, I risk losing my power, feeding it to my avatar, because maybe my aether got absorbed into his soul. So unfortunately, we can't murder the boy. Otherwise, you better believe it. Congratulations, boy. You get your wish. We're not like to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to Foundation. And if we find no one suitable there, you're to return to what you stole at once. Understood? Yeah, yes, my lord. Thank you for placing your trust in me. Yeah. A light trust. Don't expect it often. Holy shit. How dare this man. Alright, back to Foundation. Stealing a part of my darkness. Who would have guessed it was possible? We gotta go to the broom. You. Are you in need? Are you in trouble? You have my assurances that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Surely that is enough to convince you to resume work. I've got a score of clients clamoring for me services. Clients willing to pay full in advance. I'd be a fool to put you ahead of them. I understand that, I do, but it has been an eternity since we first brokered this arrangement, and many of the clients of whom you speak have come to you but recently. I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the scholastic English? But you've got to understand me position here. Bloody politics it is. No one lifts a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way it's got to be. A blessed morrow to you. I mean, he's not wrong. Who's to say he's not gonna do all the work for nothing, you know? Oh, I beg your pardon. I did not notice you standing there. Happens. As you may have overheard, I'm funding the restoration of the statue of Saint Valeriant. Valeriant. Who? And as you may have guessed, it's not going well. On account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy, my cousin was Sir Ignace de Vesnaint of the Heavens Ward. No idea who you're talking about. He served the Archbishop faithfully, together with his sworn brothers, great goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes. If Sir Emmerich and this warrior of light are to be believed, actually it's the warrior of darkness. Do you not know who you're talking to? What? No scholasticate till after Hildsey? Nonsense. Ignace was distraught when he learned the statue had been destroyed by the Dravanians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. I do not know nor care if Sir Emmerich speaks the truth. Ignace was my cousin and a man of the Fury. I will honor him by completing his legacy. Or so I once believed. Perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Maybe. Maybe. One way to find out. We do need to play tank more and build up our confidence with it. I kind of miss running around as Dark Knight. Remember back when we ran around as Dark Knight in Heaven's Ward? Soloing things such as Nael in the Close of Bahamut. Those were good times. I miss that. I just don't have the confidence to tank. I need to just tank more often and just get more comfortable with it. You know? I always have more confidence as a healer, because then I'm the one keeping everybody alive. But whenever I don't play a healer, I just get worried, especially as a tank, because then that's running people into death. And I don't want to overwhelm the healer, because like, I don't know how they are. I just lose my confidence every time I try to tank. Delicious. We found somebody, didn't we? I knew it. I knew we would. I can help her. Yes, yes. And we'll make it right. I have the power. What is this power that you have? Come, let us not keep this poor woman waiting. Do you have, like, the power to absorb darkness? He absorbed my soul crystal's power to be able to harness his own power? I'm confused. Is this child a friend of yours? The way he stares at me is somewhat... do you wish to see your cousin again? Well, yes. I would love to see Ignace again. More than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Halone's halls, I am certain. Think of him. Think of his face, of his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory, and hold that image of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I really don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I will trust in you and do as you ask. There's a garden to the south of the tribunal, of which we were both fond. I pray you will explain all to me when this is finished. Peculiar. Go with her. I will go to Sidurgu and Riel and bring them with you. Then you will understand what I can do, and why you must help. That's a promise. Peculiar. This is a very mysterious boy, isn't he? I don't know that I trust him. Can he, like, make memories living again? Can he summon the dead? Even more mysterious. Is he a necromancer? Imagine. Where's this garden? Wait, down here. Hua! Parkour. The last weird boy I met was during the Warring Triad. Oh yeah! The Bahamut boy. Ah, your friend has arrived. He has brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. Holy shit. How'd you do that? Ignace? Is it really you? Oh, praise alone, you're alive. My dear cousin, how it warms my heart to see you in good health. I pray you'll forgive me for my lengthy absence. But don't be foolish. There's only joy to see you returned. Come, we must go to your father and mother at once. How they will weep at the sight of you. I cannot. Better for them to mourn me as the son who gave his life in service to his archbishop and his home. I have heard that you yet labor to see the statue of Saint Valeront restored, and know that I am grateful beyond measure. I am undeserving of your praise, cousin. For all my efforts, the statue remains a shattered ruin. But seeing you here, so full of light and life, fills me with renewed conviction. I'll see it through, I swear to you. And if you have indeed done the things they say, then perhaps it will earn you a measure of forgiveness. I love you, cousin, and now and ever after. Look after my parents and yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know he is not safe here. I pray you help him to flee the city. She's right. Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavens Ward. We will sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after. We have much to discuss. What did he do? Is it just a visage? Maybe? I don't trust him. I will never forget this kindness. A thank you from the bottom of my heart. Not a problem. Here, have some of this. Delicious. Where are we going? Falcon's Nest. Falcon's Nest is outside of here, right? That's Western Highlands. Here. For fear of being seen by the sentries, I bade the others go on ahead. We should hurry. The further they take Ignace from Millie, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. What? So his power draws upon the memories of others? Is this like just an image or is it an actual living being he manifested? Swirling abyss? Can I have that? Look at this shit. Look how cool that looks. I want a swirling abyss. This is what I look like on the inside. Forgive me. Forgive me. I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. That which you see before you is Ignace, what remains of him. I can give the memories form, I can breathe them full of life and return them to their loved ones. But as the memory fades, so too does the magic. Aether, formless and free. That which I took I used to make Ignace and Millie whole. Draw your sword and reclaim that which you lost. Consume the abyss with Soul Eater. I get to consume the darkness. Sign me up. Delicious. This is what I've always wanted. Look at that shit. He's done it. He's absorbed the darkness. Ah, it's finished. Good. I've had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody night of the Heavens Ward in the middle of Ishgard? Fury, take me, you're a fool. We're lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal was restored then? Nope. Or not. Do I get to consume more darkness? We had an agreement, boy. You were to return that which you stole. Forgive me. I returned to you that which was used to give Ignace life, but as for the remainder... 4 more times. It is within my power to do this 4 more times. 4 more times and you shall be made whole. You have my word. Can I consume him now? And just take all 4 times back? Or has he spewed all of my darkness everywhere? Ha! For a boy with such an incredible power, you're remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Sir of his Aether, you imposed upon him to find your people in need. You want to do good? You want to be a hero? You want to help people? Then why weren't you better prepared? I'll never be a hero. I only wanted to help. It is not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story. The promise of what could have been. It is enough to break a heart and a man. The shattered pieces of a life will never come together again. But if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must. It's your decision, sir. You're the victim. I want to consume him right here, right now. How convenient to spread out over 5 quests every 2 levels in the Stormblood range. How peculiar. That seemed to have worked out. Right, he's got my darkness. I can't let him out of my sight now. Might as well help him. Then you will continue to accompany me? Oh, that is a relief. Listen, my goal is to get my Aether back and then consume your soul, alright? If I can do that in the end, I'll feel accomplished. That's what I'm here to do. We're not going anywhere, Mist. Even Sid. He may look and act like a chocobo's arse, but he means well. Ha, fine. I'm out. I'm English. I'm only trying to put the fear of the gods into this little shite. But by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what we do next. Sure. How dare he steal our darkness? I feel so robbed. I'm out here trying to consume darkness. He's out here robbing it from me. The only plus side is that by him taking my darkness, I can finally live my dream. Out here, literally consuming darkness. So, you know, it's like a double-edged sword. I get a bit of both. I was robbed, but actually, this man is helping me live my dream. Holy shit, I'm not out here helping other people. I'm out here helping myself. He's letting me live out my unfinished business. He's taking me around to help other people and then consume darkness. That's literally who we are. Holy shit, it's come full circle. I thought I was robbed, but he's actually providing us with something. Holy shit. It was all about me the whole time. Just like the other darkness story. Or we find out the person that was actually we were in the middle of the square going crazy, but it was all about finding ourselves. He's helping me find myself. Holy shit. You know what? I like you, Mist. I've had a revelation. You're safe. I'm not going to consume your soul now. And the lore thickens. I'm going to treat this man to some of our water chicken. I'm going to invite him over when all this is done. And he's going to partake into some of the chicken. The magical fountain chicken. Just what I needed. Another child to look after. Am I a Dark Knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. But times, they are ever-changing, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths are become lies, and villains heroes. Though I shall be glad if I never have to deal with another hero again. I'm having a revelation. And Sir Durgu, Riel, and Mist are just watching its turn. That's usually how it goes, yeah. It's like the original story all over again. I'm out here just losing my mind in the square, and everybody's looking at me like, who's he talking to? What's going on? Is he all right? No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you're too accommodating. But is your aether and soul crystal at stake? 4 times he swears, but we shall hold him to it together. In the meantime, you may as well get some rest, or attend to the other matters. These two can keep themselves company. Maybe I'll find somewhere to take a nap, or a tavern to have a drink. Or both. Oh, good. The next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidurgu upon reaching level 63. Nice. I mean, typically I would be doing this as I progress the story, wouldn't I? Sidurgu's handling his duties with characteristic aplomb. What? English? I never did add a command. I need to add like a dictionary command. I never did do that. Did I ever write that down? I need like to integrate AI or something into a command. Holy shit. I did not write it down. Add that to my list. Wonder if I could voice command that. You think? Maybe. Yeah, definer dictionary. Yeah. I could add that as like a chat command, but I could probably also activate it through a voice command. Then I can literally just ask it and it'll appear. That'd be cool. Ah, thank God's an adult. Rael has been spending a lot of time with Mist, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not that there's much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't seem to have any interests or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I have no idea how he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take back the Aether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms, unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. As long as I get all my abilities, I don't care how much soul crystal I'll carry. I can hear you whispering, you know. Mist means well, and Sir and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? You just hope it doesn't trigger at random things, so it doesn't pop a lot like Discord used to. Like Discord still does, you mean? There it is. I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? I feel like it'd be funnier if it pops up. I love when my voice commands just randomly pop like that. And then it catches me off guard, and that's hilarious. It'd be even funnier, though, if I made it a voice command. Because then, if it gets the word wrong that I say, and then it just defines a random word, it would be even more hilarious. Yeah, I have a timer, so I can't just say Discord 800 times. I set up a timer, so there's like a cooldown on it. The action throws out my Discord link and then deactivates the voice command for a set period of time and then reactivates the voice command. It basically stops listening and then starts listening, so it was like an easy timer to deactivate it. Right then. We've found no suitable for the boys' needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. Oh shit, we haven't been to Tailfeather in a while. You guys want to go back to the Chocobo Forest? Holy shit. I miss the Chocobo Forest. The Chocobo Forest was one of my favorite areas. Just because I love Chocobos. Speaking of Chocobos, where's Flame at? Poor Flame. He doesn't see the light of day as often as he should. Look at this man. He's magnificent. He's my spooky little boy. Speaking of Flame, he still hasn't leveled up yet. Do I have any new gear to give him? Ooh, spoopy. No, we haven't gotten any new gear to give him yet. You don't know if a voice define would work, since you rarely correctly pronounce the words that trip you anyways? That's why it would be funny, though. I could say the wrong word, and you guys can use the command still and correct it. We could see what word it thinks I say, and just define a random word. And then we'll be learning 2 different words. Imagine the chaos that would ensue. I think it would work, honestly. There you go, Flame. Now you're all fancy. You're a warrior ready for battle. Where are we going? This way. What just happened? A life here is not easy, but it's fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. They did, however, tell me of an outsider recently brought here from Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Lodi? Well, excuse me. She's to atone for her crimes through hard labor, but But the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she bears fresh bruises. Ah, Ishgardian justice. I know it well. If this woman is performing various chores for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Now come, let us look around. Sounds good to me. Yeah. We'll bring out our little lovely jester egg. Fitting for Easter. I like this guy. He just pops out. Do it. Do the thing. Hatch. Look at these chocobos. We need to get a place set up so we can set up a chocobo thing. I want my own chocobo stable. Apartment buildings have stables outside? Oh. This is the place, isn't it? Listen, insolent child. You are not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? Damn. Yes, my lord. Pray forgive me for my impudence. How dare ye? Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Emmerich and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. Swift death is more than you deserve. Damn. Ha! A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. You know her, sir. Who is she? Seven hells. She's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest? Oh, shit. And then that person shot her, I remember. Damn. The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference. And she poisoned you? Holy shit, I forgot she was the one that poisoned us too. Yeah, we drank the wine. In the little, like, tavern area. She knocked us out, and then she stood on the top of the thing, and then the dude shot her. Because that young boy gave an order to take her down or something, and then they all shit on him. Well, that explains a lot. Though if you, of all people, could find in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Her crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. How do you know that? Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. The only cause her pain. Pain is all that is left to her. Don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it. We have made it. Fine, fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses you for her kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either. Riel, take Mist into the woods and hide. Sir and I will free the girl. Maybe we can learn from her and roofie him. Imagine. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Halone's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor. Make him see the error of his ways. If he's a good man, then he may yet repent of his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make, and he will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel, yes? I will reap his soul. Like how magnificent my hair is. Holy shit. I'm glad I bought this hair. This hair is hilariously great. It's almost too much in a hilarious kind of way. The very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of fishing's in order. What? Damn. Now's our chance. Let's go. Listen, glam is who I am. I'm a glam of darkness. If I'm gonna be dark and evil, I'm gonna look good doing it. You can't stop me. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? I'm here to reap your soul. It's an adventurer who objects to my treatment of a criminal. Ah, if only you knew her sins. She should have been thrown into the witch drop. Alas, the Lord Speaker of his boundless wisdom and mercy demanded that we spare the woman's life. Best rest assured, I will see that her every waking moment's filled with misery and scorn. No, I don't think so. You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. You sure about that? Listen. I'm not even gonna do shit. Does he not attack? Do I have to attack him to make him attack? Good job, Dark Me. Good job. I forgot I had to at least do an auto attack on him to make him attack. It would be even funnier if he would just attack on his own. I didn't lay a hand on this man. He was judged by my darkness and destroyed. We have consumed his soul. Right? Listen, you say not even halfway through the story? Well, we did it from like day one. So... Poor wolf. Correct. Glam's the only game. I just love creating my lore and my character. Like, that's what I'm all about in the end, you know? The end, the beginning. The story is just the journey along the way. The story is just a catalyst. A catalyst to grow and develop my character even further. Endgame started the minute the Rogadin gave you that quest to get orange juice. This is true! Holy shit, I forgot that! Back in Vesper Bay, she's the one that gave us access to glamming. Man, the second I got access to that, I did that immediately. Holy shit. That you're right, that is where it all started. I forgot about that. I can't be trusted today. I keep spilling my drink. That's what, like the 4th time now? I need a sippy cup. I can't be trusted. Look, we've brought them together. We've made her whole again. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle, how beautiful is happiness. How? Every night I've dreamed of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen. Even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could, and then you'd stay. You can't stay stuck in that moment, Lodi. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. I won't. If I do, who'll be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband? I'm the only one who knows. It's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me. So please, put an end to this. Whatever this witchcraft is. See? I'm telling you. She knows better. She's like, I'm ready. There it is, my darkness. Sir Shadow, was this all your doing? No, it was me. Forgive me. I thought that I only wanted to... I was wrong, I see that now. Oh, you have every right to be upset. It's all right, boy. It is. I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You too, sir. I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because, I don't know. Because you came back and Stace didn't, maybe. Because you weren't him. They say the war is over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? I'm conflicted. I mean, everything ends. Something new continues, you know? Maybe, maybe not. But that's up to us, isn't it? Whether we carry it or don't. And something tells me you've not finished with it yet. I know what you are. I heard the stories as a child. Of the ones with neither shield nor sigil. Champions of the weak and the helpless. Undeterred by the law of man or God. I couldn't stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out that door that day. So fight, damn you. A fight, if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what I've got left, too. So I will. Take care, and thank you. Yeah, you hear that? Quit squandering my darkness. Give it back. She's gone. Reclaim your aether, sir. You better believe I will. This is my aether. Look at this. This used to be inside of me. And here it is. Wandering all free. And shit. No, that's nonsense. Alright, let's go. Delicious. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the abating abyss, you hear a whisper. Oh, a whisper, you say? Whose whisper? Curious. Forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss. How it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You've still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. It's a good thing Edda's not around anymore. What if he was the one that corrupted her? You know? Your words did more for her than my illusion. She's still a good person, and so are you. I pray you both remember. Remember what? You trying to get me to remember, huh? What is this blue quest? Oh, the bath. We never did do the tribe bath. I'm curious where this story's gonna go. What is this whisper? How does this story tie to me getting the Blackest Night ability? What is the Blackest Night ability? Curious. On to the next, I would say, but Mist looks to be in no state to continue, which means we'll be staying here for a time. Taking in the fresh country air, me and my little ones. For what it's worth, I think that woman is better for what we did. Or at least as good as anyone can be with what she's been through. True. Oh. Sir, I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Unfortunately, Mist remains inconsolable. His failure with Lodi, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with others. And so, for lack of a better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shites in the churning mist. The Moogles? What? But why? I can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to places like Mogholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how the Moogles helped Riel and me with when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue that we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. You want to teach Mist how to dance? The ways of the music? Okay. Whatever you say, Sid, whatever you say. He just wants to visit the Moogles again. And don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. True. What if he is me? What if this is like another embodiment of who I am, you know? What if? He does look a little bit like Ysael, you know? Coincidence? I think not. Right then. Water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats. Yet. Our Mist is taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Okay. Where's he at? Mist! Where'd you go, buddy? This way. Ah, there he is. This is a good sight. I mean, look at all that. Crazy. You want to take a ride? I can take you up there. See any place you like? The wind in my hair, the sun on your face. Sun? You mean the moon? Here we can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm, and forget the horrors, almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate. But you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. What do you need to atone for? We have lost so much. So many friends and loved ones, so many moments. We thought we could keep and preserve them, but we are left with anguish in the end. Time strips us of even this bitter remainder, if we let it. But I cannot. This pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace. But who and when and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. So he's trying to take their grief? Who did I lose? Everyone. No one? We have always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you will understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me, I have been away from the others too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. I'm confused. Where's he going with all of this? Curious. There you are. I trust Mist has had ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have. I am ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. I'm glad to hear it. In that case, there's no need to remain here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the churning mists. We did come all this way, you know. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Oh? Well, you're out of luck, Sid. Now wait just God's damn moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed gooboo. Riel! Wait, there's a three-headed gooboo? Holy shit, show me that. Bugger me with a bleeding... come on. They cannot have gone far. Watch out for belligerent Dravanians and mischief Moogles. I want to know where this gooboo is with 3 heads. Show me that. I love gooboos. Sign me up. Where are we going? This way. The Churning Mist was a cool place. I love the whole, like, dark aesthetic, ruined environment. I don't think we went to a single area that we didn't like. I mean, as this law, I didn't really like that much. But that's just because of how large it is. You only have 1 Aetherite. It's not as cool as this place. Uh-oh. What happened to these guys? Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give me credit for holding back. You did this? To these guys? Oh shit, why would you do that? Anyway, I lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north and circle back towards Asa. You head straightways there. Okay. Poor Moogles. What did he do to you guys? Damn. No, that's nonsense. This way. They gotta be around here somewhere, right? She was headed to take him somewhere particular, yeah? Presumably to meet some Moogles? Or maybe she did just want to show him the sights. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Let's go. You should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogles started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompagni? I took care of him and Frey, but then they died too, so it's just the 2 of us now. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things. But not as much as before, so that progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Hey, Sid. Oh, thank the gods. You shouldn't have run off like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Huh? Where is this coming from? What has Riel been telling you? I mean, there's much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shite. Uh-oh. Mist is about to lose his head. Oh, Sid. Charming as ever, I see. Holy shit. Look who it is. A warrior of darkness. Master. And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Opagni? Do you pronounce the G or not? And it is an honor and a pleasure to meet you, sir. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you have both grown so much, in mind, body, and soul, as dark knights and as true heroes. Thank you. I try. There was a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defense of Ishgard and in the name of the Fury. A brave and true Temple Knight I was, the slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved of and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them, time and time again. And they would fall, and I would earn the accolades. And then they would give me more green boys with dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow, again and again and again. And then one day I couldn't. I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. Damn. I know that tale by heart, but not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth, a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort. Why that man chose instead to walk the path, and to once more accept 2 children into his care. Aye, you asked me that very question long ago, and I told you that one day you would understand, when you were older and wiser and stronger. Shall we put you to the proof, Sid, and see if today's that day? Ha, you always were fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? Ha, but of course you do. The point is, deep down you wanted this. And while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. Oh shit, I like his sword. Can I have his sword? So do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you've become, Sidurgu of the Obsidian Heart. Ooh. Can I fight with you? Oh shit, let's go! We get to fight a manifestation of my darkness. Here for it. Take this, and some of this, and some of this, and some of this. Whoops, wrong button. Shit, get back here. Don't hurt my friends. Ooh, dark spirits. Voice. Right. Dark chain. Ooh, what does that do? Damn! He summons a rune? He's gonna execute Riel? Holy shit! Not on my watch. How dare you? He's trying to use an execution ability. Can I have an execution ability? Oh shit. Safe. I forgot to use my defensive ability on that. Dark chain. Shit. Spiral hell. Ooh, I like that ability. Not bad. Give me an ability like that instead of my AoE. That'd be cool. Oh shit, Sid. Don't worry. This man's dying. Riel, can you heal him? Dark Dance. Ooh. Holy shit. No, Sid died. He killed Sid. He's not worthy. Can I have a dark dance, though? Why don't I have a dark dance? I want that ability. Oh, shit. Well done, sir. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy and mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Ah, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Sir out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path. Why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with this twisted world where good men die for nothing. Harchfont, no! I was speaking justice for my boys, and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as a Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe, it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? I get to consume your soul. Though, I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear into a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, of our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive. That dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted that despair, bathed in that oblivion. We have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. This is our sword and our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to that girl, and try to be less of a chocobo's arse. No, for the love of... Can I have your sword before you go? That's it? He's gone? That was cool! Now I get another piece of darkness. And this shit. This is mine. Imagine. Well, time to claim it back. Shloop. Delicious. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss you hear a whisper. What is this whisper I keep hearing? Good, good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. All I ask is that you promise not to do it again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more ways than one. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. I thought I could defeat him, I would've. But I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. But his injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. For a moment, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he's grateful for the experience after all? He doesn't show it, but yeah. Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he's nevertheless better for the pain. And in time we too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Curious. So who is this boy? That's what I really want to know. Ugh. I'm afraid Riel's right. I'm going to need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition, which means... Oh, gods help me. I'm gonna have to stay with these furry little shites even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll be finished with this boy's crusade. Not soon enough. Sir, be a dear and punch a Moogle for me, would you? Anybody want to volunteer? What about you? What you want to? No. I'm sorry. I tried. He wouldn't volunteer. I can't hurt these furry little boys. I love them too much. As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Pain, and there's no telling how much more time he will require. My quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of succor without their assistance, then so be it. Do you agree? If it gets me back my darkness, I'm all for it. Then we are of one mind. Now then, where shall we begin our search? War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery. So much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes. This slaughter you bore witness to at Castrum Oriens is precisely that of which I speak. A tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind is made up. That is where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your ether. If you think that you can look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I think I've finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you've finished in Gurabanya, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Sure. Good luck. What's Castrum Oriens again? Gurabanya. I was literally just there. Oh, that's right. That's the first place we went to. Or second, technically. It's got the target dummies outside. Castrum Oriens. How it buzzes with life. So many brave soldiers resolved to do their duty no matter the cost. But have no doubt there will be a cost. And it will be most high. For no man is beyond the reach of fate. A death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here, I would search. Okay. Where are we going? This way? What's this place he's... I can't remember this layout of this place to save my life. Oh, there's the target dummy area. Like the training area, the testing area. I never did visit that. I mean, we got access to it, but... Is there a cave down here? Oh, there is. I don't remember this area. I feel like I should, though. Come to share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Sir, I know that name, and that voice. By Rhalgr, you're still alive. Praise him. Who is this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay. Though I am flattered that you think so. This man made medicine for me long ago, at the behest of Captain Mefrid, when we were still in Quarry Mill. What? I got nothing. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd have made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, and so I made a choice. He got better, I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did. As a right-handed man, even. But like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. Wall? What wall? The irony of it. That I'd be the one to outlive them all. If only for a little while. And so I sit here and await the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out. The husk of the freedom fighter I aspired to be. No, no! This is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here... Sure, go for it. Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? Haldart? Aye, more than anything. But there's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double, and one of his top commanders besides. Oh, shit. Was he sacrificed at the wall? You're a kind boy, you are, and I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. Oh shit, there he is. Then spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galleon, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God, strike me down, Hodart! No, no, it can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Hodart. I have a favor to ask of you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to Reach, the Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers here. I will, Galleon. You have my word. We should talk outside. Okay. Talk about what? What do you want to talk about? Poor Galleon. Alright, Hodart. What do you have to tell us? To Mefford and Galleon, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? If only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed. So I'll not be any good to you in a fight. And nor will I fear. We will have to rely solely on you for protection. Sure. I've no doubt you can keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. The warrior of darkness! Holy shit. Get it right before you die. Oh, technically you're already dead. Get it right before he dies. Alright. I'm gonna keep these guys safe. They're just gonna ride my steed, right? Everybody hop on. We're just gonna fly to freedom. Trust. Should I fight my way there? Nah. We're gonna fly there. Oh shit. But before we do that, take this, sucker! Die, ostrich. Your soul shall be mine. Dun dun dun. Poor ostrich. Shit, there's more of them! Quick! Darkness! Protect me! I like how my darkness comes out and he just like soul drains everything in the area. Absorbing the enemy. I now manifest them. Strong as ever, eh? Stronger than you were that day, I reckon. They say that when the Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a man hailed as the hero of Eorzea? A hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better? Some stood their ground and died then and there for it, I imagine. while others looked the other way and tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Oh shit, he's weakening. We gotta go fast. Hodart? Hodart, speak to me. I'm fine, just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry, do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. Yeah, remember? Because last time we took somebody too far away from the person who conjured them. They got too weak. Same thing's happening to him. We gotta get there fast. Before he turns to aether in front of their very eyes. I made a promise to Galleon. I'll not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. A man's memories cannot outlive him. I told you, he hasn't got much time. And neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Oh shit. When he disappears, we know that Galleon died. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. We gotta go fast. Shit, we're not gonna make it, are we? So close. Hodart, you must go on. You must make Galleon whole. Remember, Hodart. Don't you think I know that? He saved my life, and I, well, all went and died for naught. For naught. All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, come ye wayward brothers, bereft in hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven to be for the bold. Raise up your hands and voices. Let fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. What's that? Is that the chant? Was that their pep talk before they went to war? We can still go home. Even now, after everything we have done, we can still go home. Yeah. So close. We're almost there. Hang in a little bit longer. Ah, shit, he didn't make it. He fell and would not rise. He began to shake and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods to tempt us with this promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Forgive me. My failure is my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which was yours. It's all about the journey, remember that. Delicious. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Ooh. It is not finished, not yet. You would yet come and pray with me. Yep. Let's go. Where are we praying at? Up here at the statue? We're praying to Rolger. Storm of blood approaches fast, hells open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie behind the measure of his reach. / pray. / respect? That's a thing? Oh. It's a different kind of pray. Oh, was I not clicking it? There we go. What good are prayers to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see or hearts to console. What remains of them, save fleeting recollections, soon lost to time into the abyss? We are left only with pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to withstand this relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Isn't that the point of praying, though? To console yourself? Is this our world to suffer or to shape? I mean, it's what we make of it. I take up sword, consume darkness. Indeed, we are only bound by the gods' law by choice. We cannot save everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What, if aught, have we wrought by our own hands? One last time, I gave you my word and I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has come at cost, a sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. Your world? We should go back to Ishgard. You must miss Sid and Riel. What are you talking about? Wait. There we go. Now we can drift away. Looks so relaxing. Holy shit. And now we return. Alright, Sid said he'd be back at the Forgotten Night, right? Sid, how's it going? Sir, I pray your trip to Garabanya was productive. Slightly so. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed more of your Aether. I but wish the circumstances hadn't been so depressing. For Mist's sake. We shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. Oh, as far as I'm aware, he has yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Ah, god damn it. And don't tell me he decided to run away, and just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I can still be wrong. He's earned a little trust. A few days worth, no more. That's how they're gonna break up the story. Of course. Here it is. Oh shit, I forgot we get new armor. Abyss armor. I wonder what that looks like. And then we get the Blackest Night. God damn it, Mist. We're going to have to go track him down and make him return the remainder of the Aether he stole from you, aren't we? We're gonna have to consume him in the end, yeah? He said that was when this was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague and ominous, to say the least. We'll have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Rogger's Reach in Garabanya, yes? We'll start there. I'm going too, and I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. This is true. Well, back to Rolger, I suppose. Alright, so I'm assuming we're going to ask around, see if anybody's seen this kid. Because clearly we left and he didn't. We needed to do that at some point too. Find out what's going on with Omega. Alright. Did he leave by this way, guard? I'm looking for a kid. Looking for a young boy with long blue hair, you say? I reckon I would remember someone like that if they were to come this way. And I don't. Spoke with a fellow before me, judging the changing of the guard as we do, and he made no mention of someone matching that description either. Curious. We head north. Oh shit, what's that quest? Is that quest always there? And we shall call it Eureka. Oh. What's that? You're looking for that boy too, are you? I was watching some birds late the other night when I hear someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I hear him saying, before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realize it's quiet. Too quiet. Sleeping birds make noise, and mine ain't. 'Cause they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks. But there they lay. Like the life was sucked right out of them. I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did. I demand recompense. If you find him, you bring him to me. Did he suck the life out of his birds? He doesn't want to leave, does he? Holy shit. Does he consume souls to stay alive? Oh. Morella. Ah, yes. I remember the long-haired boy. Very curious, with many questions about the nature of Aether. He conversed with one of the Adder conjurers for a time. I know not what they discussed, but his expression, I gathered it was important. Oh, curious. Well, let's go find out. He killed this man's chocobos. Why? Who is this kid? What is this kid? Is he himself just a manifestation, maybe? Our inspector returns. Tell us, have you learned aught of Mist's whereabouts? He killed some chocobos the other night. He was conversing with some lady, trying to learn more about Aether. Seen conversing with a conjurer and possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of that, though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. But perhaps no longer. We learned but moments ago from Gillo here that a boy matching Mist's description was seen leaving the Reach. He is in the peaks, and so are we. Wait, what is this way? There's another exit to this place? When was the last time I was here? Holy shit. Forgot about that. Oh shit. More birds. And no visible injuries, no bleeding. It is as Riel says, these beasts died for no discernible reason. Just like the chocobos that man in the Reach claims, Mist somehow killed. But it doesn't add up. Other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless, unless... Was he always capable of this? But we know the answer already. He stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do it, even if he did do it, why? We'll ask him when we find him, and this time you'll let me do the talking. Search the east. Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between if we find naught, and if we do, either you will come to our aid or we to yours. Shit. So, were we just too strong for him? Did he try sucking all of our Aether out? He just failed? But like these beasts, he's clearly sucking all of their Aether if they're dying. Yeah? Turning them to nothing but a husk? As you survey the surroundings, you observe naught out of the ordinary, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper to the southwest. Curious? I don't see any commotion. Not yet, at least. Missed? Oh, there he is. What the hell? That's Riel's mother! What is a centipede? Or scorpion? What the hell is that? Oh shit. He's a strong boy. Deadly thrust. Oh, thanks. Safe. Shit, he threw lava down. We fought a lava scorpion like this in the one dungeon. Is this the same kind of enemy? Maybe. Safe. I mean, he's not really damaging us. I mean, we might have gotten away with this. Yeah, if we're just dodging all the attacks. We probably could have just Reapered this. Although, perhaps more fitting to do it as a Sharkman. He only did 1,800 damage to us. That's like nothing. Call that a deadly thrust? Oh, I don't think so. I feel like we're just out healing anything he does to us. It's kind of funny, honestly. Nice. Right. 40 Centurio Seals. 30 tomes. Sweet. I'm assuming that was an A rank. Anyways, back to the matter at hand. Holy shit. Why is he all evil looking? And why did he summon Riel's mother? And why is Riel passed out on the ground? Holy shit. About to find out. Seven hells. I hate being right. On your guard. Has shown his true colors. The Aether, or whatever else he took from those beasts, has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another Simmacarum, it wasn't the end of him. And of all the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories, he chose Ystride de Calgnon. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams, and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Cid, but you gave me no choice. Who are you really? Enough of the lies, foul beast. Shall I ask you the same? Who holds the reins? Though it matters not. We are complicit, you and I. Can you even remember why you came here? Can you even remember how many you killed? How many lives shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystal are carved the sins of Dark Knight's past, and yours are bound beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse, nobility a lie, murder is murder. And though we are most definitely not without fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world which has made murderers of us all. But we need suffer no longer. I sought to make these broken souls whole one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never need bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make this world of yours? How much Aether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophistry from a mewling whelp. So your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're right about one thing, I'll grant you that. This world is brutal, uncaring, without logic or justice. No injustice, but that which we make ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give it up, so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master, even though you knew it was a lie? Did you not help you to unburden your soul, to find a measure of peace in your madness? I am not your enemy, not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You are still a good person. You can still be a good person. And you find yourself a good person, stealing the Aether from others and from me. Ha! So, this is your answer. Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Listen, I don't care what you do, but you give me back my darkness, alright? Holy shit. You're not doing it at the cost of my own Aether, alright? Get out of here, fool. Wrecked. What else you got? Give me back my darkness, and then you can go on your way. But I swear, you hurt my friends again, I'm taking your soul. What? Who? Oh shit, it's that guy! And her! And that man! Who I don't really remember that well, because I think he only showed up once and then we slayed him. So many broken by this world, and then by you. So many. Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light, for death will be his reward, death for him and his kin, and all that he holds dear. Like sands through the hourglass, everything we fight for despair, for everything we fight so desperately to protect slips through our fingers, and what remains is us, only us, in the memory of our sin. Wait, did I kill you too? To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Boom! Holy shit! That was a triple attack. A triple soul drain. Serve, save, slay, slay. I've sins aplenty, aye, but regrets, not so much. And if he would have listened to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? Holy shit, is that Frey? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What in the seven's hells is this? Holy shit! A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while the imbecile tries to do whatever it was he's trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll be just like old times. Oh shit! Yeah! The Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. He did it! Frey showed up! Holy shit! No, no, this is wrong! This is all wrong! You're saying I can't summon shadows either? I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think that a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Oh shit. You can summon shadows all you like. We will strike them down. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be the judge. Yeah! Holy shit! Let's go! Man, I'm glad we glammed. Look how badass we look. The true Dark Knight of Stormblood. Katana and all. We deal with the dross, then the boy. A simple plan. Sounds good to me. Let's go! Oh, wait. Are you a healer? Get out of here. We slay those first. Oh, and he's already dead. Get wrecked. Y'all are weak. You got nothing on me. Soul drain. Oh shit, who are these people? Magus of Darkness. Can I be that? That sounds cool. So are they just summoning everybody who was slain here on this battlefield or something? Or what exactly is he doing? On a throne bone he waits. Dug deep for the magnificent bastards, did you? A very reverend archmagistrate Sir Zephyr. Ooh. Should I know this guy? Oh shit, it's the Warrior of Darkness! The man who stole my title. We get to fight him again. You call yourself the Warrior of Darkness? That's my title, you fool. Get out of here. I showed you once. Go back to the home which you went to already. Holy shit. This boy lives in the past. He needs to get over himself. He's trying to right wrongs, but all he's doing is bringing up old memories. They lie in the darkness because they've been concluded. How dare you bring them back up to people? Let them lay. We've all moved on. Why haven't you? Finish it, sir. Reclaim the last of your Aether. Make us whole. Holy shit! Delicious. How dare you? Never again. I need to put a shield up on my darkness or something. That was cool. I got to fight beside Frey. So what was this child then? Forgive me. Forgive me. I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Such is our lot. Such is the fate of all who are born, to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. But what of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? They do, in our hearts and our souls and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. The greatest strength is born of the flame in the abyss. Yeah, look how cool we look. Holy shit. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. I forgive you. I forgive you. Thank you. That is all I ever wanted. So, this is it. One last parting, one final farewell, after a fashion. Is he talking about me? Yes, we did go on a fashion adventure before this. You don't need to bring it up. We all know. In the darkest hour, in the blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you, always. For where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? Now I got 2 souls? 2 shadows? What? Did I miss something? Who was that? I feel like there's a deeper meaning that we could have picked up on. I'm not quite sure what it is. But I feel like I should. It's a little concerning. It'll hit us eventually. Trust. Dark Knight Story's so good, though. Holy shit. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you. I hope. I needed some time to think on everything that happened in Gurabanya. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can truly never understand what's in another's heart. And probably not their own, for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you, I respect you, and I'll always be here for you, if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the path, after all, and friends, I'd like to think. I've been wondering, Mist appeared at the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? But which happened first? And why then and there? Yeah. Was he just the embodiment of the soul crystal? Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and Sir have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume, and few hearts have bled as much as his. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have opened. If you would sit, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. You should get some rest too, sir. Not all wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouth of babes and sucklings, praise alone. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off to the next battle just yet. If you must put one foot in front of the other, though, why don't you go back to where this whole damn mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. Where what began? Oh, where the crystal broke, of course. All right, Epiphany, I'm ready. Yeah, because I was thinking on times past with House 410, and then the Soul Crystal broke. What troubles you, Master Shadow? It's him. It's Count Edmond. Ah, but of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day. At times like these, one should be warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken, you know. The soldiers and merchants often bring us news of your exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero himself would be much preferable. But there would be no expectation were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expect it would be in the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me, I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs, I have had to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Harchfont lived his to the fullest, and if his story is preserved for generations to come, then I shall be glad of it. You will always have a place here, sir, for you are family. Now go, do not let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for no one, not even you. Oh, shit. Woo, let's go! Edmond is amazing? Yeah, he is. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper. Dun 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 dun! This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. Shadowbringers must be registered to your service account, and you must have completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. Once you have done so, the Dark Knight quest will be available from Sidurgu. Nice. A Dark Days Night 3 completed. We are now of the Swirling Abyss. Nice. We are no longer a monster hunter. We are now of the Swirling Abyss. Where's it at? Do, 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 do. Of the Swirling Abyss. Sweet. Cool. Oh, that was a good story. Holy shit. I mean, who are we kidding? It always is, right? It always is. So what kind of armor do we have now? Antiquated Abyss Burgeonaut. Go to the firmament? Okay. There's a side quest there you think I'd like? Oh, okay. Well, let me check out this armor first. Oh shit, we can't wear the helmet. Unfortunate. Oh. Ooh. I like it. No dye till Eureka? Yeah. Should we wait till we get the dyeable version, or should we just wear this? It's for all level 70 job gear. I do like that gear. That's good gear. The base is pretty good. I mean, but so is the current one that we're wearing. Because it kind of gives us our slim fit armor vibe that we rock. But I do like this one. I do like it. Is this the weapon I wanted to? Yeah, it is. Holy shit, look at that. I know we just got the katana, but look at this shit. Kind of the best of both worlds. I do like this one. Do we wait? Do we wait? We just got the katana. Let's hold off for now until we get the dyeable version. And then we can transition away from the katana to something else. Because, like, what's the likelihood that we get something else that we like during Stormblood? We'll hold for now. We'll hold for now. That is cool, though. That's cool. We just gotta make it dyeable. I like all the level 70 job armor so far. I liked this one. I liked Black Mage's. I guess we need to finish Astro's story. Honestly, right? Because what does the level 70 Astro gear look like? We haven't seen that yet. Maybe that's some pretty cool shit. We're gonna have to find out. Yeah. But since there's gonna be a dyeable version anyways, we'll hold for now. We'll hold. Because I do like my current armor set. And then we can make a new glam set when we get the dyeable versions. Astro's story is kind of Did we do the level 60? Or like the Heaven's Word story. We did the Heaven's Word story, right, for Astro? We had to have. We had to have. So it's just the Stormblood one we're missing, yeah? Yeah, because of the skills, right? So we're caught up. We're just missing the Stormblood one. And then... Reapers was a short story, right? There's really nothing else as far as Reapers goes. So if we finish Astro's story, then we're pretty much set. All the way up through Stormblood. Because we got Black Mages done, we got Dark Knights done. We did Scholars. We just gotta do Astros. I mean, maybe we could do that. We could do that today instead of getting involved in the MSQ. What if we just finish up the Stormblood job quests? We'll do the side mission you talked about. Well, yeah, we'll do the Firmament side mission first, and then we'll do the Astro story. I like that. Because that'll take us another couple hours, yeah. Which would then be a good stopping point for the day. It'll be like a job quest, event, side mission kind of day. I like that. That way, then we can get back on the MSQ next time. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking MSQ or Eureka? Because that other dude was suggesting we do the MSQ first because of some weirdness with Eureka that might put us at a standstill. Or should we treat it like the raid series and just go ahead and unlock it, even if there's points we can't continue through yet? But if it's going to be something we can progress anyways, I guess it doesn't really matter, because we can just treat it like a Palace of the Dead thing, right? Where we just kind of progress through it slowly. In which case, it won't really matter what order we do. Yeah. Because like Palace of the Dead is something we kind of just started and never continued on. We need to do a stream where we actually push through that. Then we got Heaven on High opened up as well. We just got so much. Firmament. I only got one quest here. You're talking about this guy? Eureka has important cryo lore, and everyone loves cryo. They forgot to put her on the Endwalker poster. Oh no. Did they literally forget, or was that like an intentional thing that just is funny? Yeah, we never actually did this quest, so we can do this one and then see what opens up afterwards. They actually just forgot and Yoshi P apologized? Oh no! That's funny, huh? Oh shit. Didn't they make Kryl the Picto as well? Is that why? Did they give Kryl some love? They had to at that point, right? That's funny. Holy shit. shit. Maybe I'll take a quick break after this, and then we can continue. Ah, if it isn't Master Shadow. Though you may have seen me attending Lord Francel, I've not had the pleasure of introducing myself. I am his manservant, for Crinu. Okay. I would like to offer you my personal thanks for lending me your aid to my lord. Yours is an inspiring presence to him. Sure. Owing to the collective effort of all involved, the new nest stands completed. Such was my lord's joy. 'Twas as if he were a young boy again. He now seeks to settle folk in the district, and is personally reaching out to those citizens who were displaced by the war and the subsequent unrest. About that. Who are you? Master Augbert. By your tone, I take it you harbor some concerns. Aye, that I do. Thanks to Francel's encouragement, some folk have already moved into the district, but many more are dragging their feet. To hear the talk, they're afraid that the rent will be too expensive, or that they'll put themselves at the mercy of heartless nobles, and a whole host of other reasons. In order to encourage settlement, the firmament offers various incentives to residents, such as tax relief and employment initiatives. Mayhap this knowledge has not been sufficiently disseminated to the public. My thought exactly. That he's late to return is because he's struggling to win folk over, I'd wager. On that note, sir, I was wondering if you'd mind searching for him, to see how he's faring. I too would be grateful were you to look in on my lord. You will find him in the broom, speaking with the residents, I believe. Sure. Let's go. To the broom? Can I get there from here? To the broom. Let's go. This way. Ah, there's Franco. And Hilda. Remember Hilda? Will you not tell me why you do not wish to live in the firmament? What is it that worries you so? Ah, sir, you could not have come at a better time. You may have heard that I am in the process of settling citizens in the firmament. While some could not pack their belongings quickly enough, others are proving resistant to the idea, such as Aldane here and her daughter, Noelle. Begging your pardons, but aren't you the savior of Ishgard? It is an honor, my lord. We're grateful for the invitation, we truly are. But we couldn't possibly afford to live in a shiny new district. Even though our home in the broom was burned down, we were barely getting by. Besides, given who we are, we don't have the right. In my mind, the firmament is for people such as they first and foremost, who lost their homes to the fires of conflict. Yet if they themselves do not wish it, I cannot well force them to move. Sky's the limit in the firmament. Come on. They got all kinds of initiatives and all kinds of cool shit. Just check it out, at least. You don't have to agree, but you can look into it. Perhaps I should. Yes, if not for myself, then for my little girl. All right, I humbly accept. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Pray see to your preparations, then, and come to the firmament when you are ready. Cool. Glad I could help. I didn't realize my sword had like a stained glass effect, actually. It's kind of cool. I like that. And all it took was a few words from you. Truly hold sway over people, my friend. Of course, such trust comes not overnight. 'Tis the product of your many selfless deeds. I try. Despite being falsely accused of a crime and driven to the ends of the realm, you did not surrender to despair. On the contrary, you dedicated yourself to the plight of others, and ultimately guided our war-weary nation upon the path to peace. In some ways, we have walked similar paths, but my struggles are trifling things compared to yours. My name carries not the same weight, and my words have not the same power over the hearts of my fellow men. But the fury take me if I allow the restoration effort to founder on account of my personal failings. My health and happiness of the people are at stake. Therefore, I ask you, will you not aid me in the running of the firmament? With you beside me, I feel that there is no difficulty I cannot overcome. You need an answer right this moment, but please take time to think on it. Sure. I'm ready. Oh, you agree to aid me then? Words cannot well express my gladness. Thank you. Without further ado then, I would have you deliver these missives. They are entreaties for cooperation in the restoration effort. Ordinarily, I would make the delivery myself, but I believe that the recipients would be pleased for your visit. One is Gibrelant, proprietor of the Forgotten Knight. Another is Sir Hondaloup of the Temple Knights. And last but not least is Mistress Elise, our master of the markets. Sure. Well, you see to that task. I shall look in on Aldane and her daughter. Let us convene in the firmament afterwards. Sure. Hopefully she's settling in well. Well, if we're going to the Forgotten Knight, let's go this way. I guess both of them are up here. We'll visit the Temple Knights first. Oh, well met, sir. To what do we owe the honor this day? I got a missive for you. It's from Francel. A missive from Lord Francel, you say? Sir Hondaloup, my thanks for your unflagging dedication to preserving the peace in the Holy See. I write to you as an overseer of the Firmament Reconstruction Project in order to officially entreat the cooperation of the Temple Knights. The project's need for able hands will only grow, and it is my hope that your order might be amenable to dispatching a contingent of engineers to assist in our efforts. For the prosperity of our nation, I thank you for your kind consideration. Oh, I see. Though I have not the authority alone to decide, I for one should be glad were our order to lend that what help we may. I shall do my utmost to see that Lord Francel has his engineers. A truth to tell, I have a personal interest in the firmament. Ere it was razed to the ground, I myself lived there, you see. Many places in Ishgard offer a commanding view, but I find none finer than that of our erstwhile home. I agree. It's a good place. I love Ishgard, and I'm happy to live here. I need a house, though. I only have an apartment. We almost got enough money for an apartment, though. Yeah, because we're sitting on, what, 4 million right now? If it isn't sir, what can I get you? Get your hand over here to grab this missive. A missive from young Francel. I can only guess how you ended up delivering it, but let's have a look. Dear Gribelant, I pray this missive finds you well, and not bothered overmuch by the old wound. I write with regards to our effort in the firmament, of which you'll most certainly be aware. Of late, we have seen a marked increase in the number of workers on site, and we struggle to keep everyone fed. In order to alleviate the strain upon our kitchen, it is my hope that you might provide us with hearty and wholesome provender from your own. Young Francel was always good to me back when I served this house, and I wouldn't refuse him. I'll arrange to have the meals prepared and sent to the firmament at once. You're involved in the restoration, then, I take it. Keep an eye out on the lad for me, will you? Sure, I'd be happy to. He seems like he needs a little bit of help. I think he'll get there in the end, though. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Alright, now we need to go to Elise. It's going to be in the Jeweled Crozier. A warm welcome to you, Master Shadow. What is it that you seek at the Jeweled Crozier this morning? Well, I don't seek anything. Well, other than you, that is. Oh, a missive for me from Lord Francel? Intriguing. Dear Mistress Elise, I pray this missive finds you well and your markets bustling. I write to request your aid in acquiring heavy machinery of foreign make, intended for the use of the many foreigners lending their expertise to the restoration project. Such equipment, such as the Skysteel manufactory possesses, is unfamiliar to non-ish guardians, and as such would adversely affect their ability to carry out their work. Through the connections you have established with foreign merchants, I have faith that you can procure for us that which we require. My humblest thanks for your assistance. Heavy machinery of foreign make, though it would be no small coup to source such items, the merchant in me welcomes the challenge. But I say, if it feels like only yesterday that Lord Francel was a little boy coming to market with his brothers, now he has blossomed into a well-spoken, accomplished young man. Time surely flies. Forgive me for my reminiscence. You may relay to the Lord it shall be my pleasure to attend to his order. A shame the restoration was in Shadowbringers only, but I can still do the feats, the crafts for Skyward scripts and Moogle tickets. Alright, let's get back to the firmament. Can I travel there from here? Yeah, we'll just go here. And then we'll go here. Ah, Francel. Here you are. No, not you. You're not Francel. Get out of here. Well, there you are, sir. You have delivered the missives, I take it. So, how did the recipients respond to my entreaties? Quite well, in fact. What, you're not going to listen? Oh, shit. Come, do not keep me waiting. What were the recipients' responses? I'd say it went well. Both Gibriant and Elise are willing. Glad am I to hear it. This shall do wonders for our workers' morale. As for Sir Hondeloop, I know he is not wont to make promises out of hand, but I have confidence that he will come through for us. Thanks for your kind help. I was able to personally assist Aldane and her daughter meanwhile. Having but few possessions, they were able to promptly move to the firmament. It's good to hear. I'm glad. I also managed to find a moment to pen further missives. Lest you wonder, these are addressed to the 4 high houses, my own included. Each of the houses has strengths that shall avail the project, and I shall call upon their cooperation. I know not how a petition for an upstart such as I will be received, but it would not do to depend entirely on you, and nay, these missives I shall deliver myself. Okay. Lord Francel, but a moment. Oh dear, there are people who have been waiting for an audience with my lord. Master Sir, it pains me so much to request of you, but will you not consent to serve as acting overseer and speak with the workers and residents in Lord's stead? Sure. I am truly grateful. Now, I expect that some advice will be asked of you, but I trust you to exercise your best judgment. I shall call the petitioner in turn whenever you are ready. You must say the word. Sure. You say so. Are you ready to receive the petitioners, my lord? Speaking of the petitioners will take several minutes. You may wish to cancel any pending duty-finding registrations. Sure. I think we got a few minutes. What do I have to do?
Francel's away again, is he? Lad's been flat out late helping folk get settled. Any road? I wanted to speak with him about a big task what's coming up. We need to bring in more hands for it. Depends on what the task is. How am I supposed to know who to send to help? Maybe the Temple Knights might dispatch engineers? Temple Knight engineers, you say? Aye, with their knowledge and experience, I reckon they'll do nicely. I'll see to it we're ready to begin as soon as we get approval. My thanks, sir. Hey, I'm glad I was helpful. I tried. I should have sent the dragons, though. Who else needs help? Oh. Who are you two? What? Lord Francel isn't even here? Bah, what a waste of time. And now, sir, you mustn't say these such things. You know the Overseer's a busy man. We are artisans from Limsa Lominsa, charged with imparting our techniques to the locals. Our apprentices have been making good progress, and we've a mind to set them more advanced tasks. But for this, we need specialized machinery they don't have in Ishgard. We want to ask the Overseer if he could have brought it in. But it seems I'll have to wait for another time. The Jeweled Crozier can bring what you need. Truly? Oh, that's good to hear. In case you're wondering, the machinery in question's made by Naldik and Vilmelis. We'll have the details for you soon, and we'd appreciate it if you could relay them to the people at the Jeweled Crozier. I'm glad I was helpful. Good thing I just went and talked to that lady. I know she can do just that. Who else needs help? Oh, that guy. That guy needs help. This guy looks like he needs help. Is that a Gala cat? Oh, well, hello there. Oh, rumble hiss. Gale cat suddenly appears. I think you need a leash. I can help you with that. Hey, a raid. How's it going? We're talking to a Gale cat at the moment. We just got done doing Stormblood's Dark Knight quest. Holy shit, that was cool. Not quite sure who the kid was supposed to be, though. What are you guys up to? Ugh. We gotta find out what this Gale cat needs. Asayumi says there's a quest here she thinks I'll like. So we're gonna do that. And then we'll probably do the Astro Stormblood quests. That way we can finish them all up. That should be the last one that we need for Stormblood. We kind of got a little distracted today. We didn't really do much. Just kind of did some side questing. Yeah, beg your pardons, my lord. This little critter came here amidst cargo from the Sea of Clouds. We've tried to send him on its way, but it refuses to leave. Oh. Why? Maybe it wants something. Maybe it likes it here. Why are you trying to send it back? Holy shit. So 14 in a Pokemon community game? Oh, that sounds cool. Sorting out your group's world transfer and Pokemon battling each other. That sounds like a fun. I didn't know there was a community game for Pokemon. Is it like a modded, like, you know, not non-official? Super Saiyan Claydol? Oh shit. I didn't know Claydol was that strong. I thought he was just one of those like defensive ones, you know? I didn't think he could kick butt like that. Oh, beg your pardons, my lord. Oh shit, we already read that. It's been lingering near the kitchen, so I suspect it's hungry. Thus far, it hasn't done any harm. What do you suppose we should do with it? Feed it. Gilbront's bringing food. We could feed the cat. Oh, look, the cat sounds hungry. We're trying to send it back. It just wants food. If I didn't know better, I'd say it understood what you said. It seems to have caught scent of something. I'll go keep an eye on it.
You get to catch Pokemon on Twitch chat that can battle each other? Oh. That's kind of cool. It's a Twitch extension. Great for driving chat interaction sometimes. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't know of that extension. I like that. I'll have to check that out. Ugh. I'll have to watch your stream replay and see how it went. Yeah, I could do that. That'd probably be an easy way to check it out. Oh shit. More people need help? Who else does need help? Come on now. Oh. It's you. What was her name? We just saw her in the broom. Hilda. We just got done saying, oh, Hilda. Oh, look at her. And I already forgot her name. Nonsense. Well, well, if it ain't sir, you're certainly a common sight in the firmament these days. Your friend Francel, he said he was keen on the guards I was offering, so I came to discuss the details with him. It seems he ain't here, though, so our talk will have to keep. But there was something I wanted to tell you. The other day I had occasion to meet Sir Emmerich. Busy as he is, he hasn't been able to pay a proper visit to the firmament. He knows all about your involvement, though, and was saying how grateful he was to you, as Lord Speaker of the House and a private citizen both. And that's all from me. Be seeing you, sir. Bye, Oda. It was nice seeing you again. How's my night been? It's been good. It's been good. Holy shit. We did the Stormblood Dark Knight quest just now. We put on new hair. Look how crazy this hair is. Holy shit. Asayumi helped me check out a bunch of the, we tried to farm out, I've forgotten his name. Holy shit. The Monster Hunter dude. How have I forgotten that dragon's name? I'm so forgetful. This is a problem. Rathalos. Yeah, that guy. How did I forget Rathalos? Although, you know, I do have that track record of forgetting things, so I guess it's not too surprising. We've done it. We were able to buy the whole set, and we ended up putting this headpiece on. And, like, this headpiece is kind of crazy, because it doesn't show the glow that it has when you're in your gear viewer like this. So, like, if you put a color on, it adds, like, a whole different luminosity to it. The best I could do was put a jet black and make it turn silver. But we tried turning it red, and it actually looked red like these gems here. But when you looked at it in the open world, it was like a bright glowing pink. And I was like, what? I'm like, it was red in the viewer. It was kind of crazy. So we went on a glamour journey, and then we went on a Dark Knight journey. And then we went on a Monster Hunter journey. It's been pretty good, actually. It was like a whole side questing fun. It's been pretty good. Check out Demon Rider. It's one of the 2 official channels for the person that runs the extension. They run 24/7. Oh! I will have to check that out. Nice. Oh yeah, I did pick up the katana. The katana's so good. I like the katana. The katana's fun. Yeah, my Dark Knight glam's really coming together. This headpiece is like, because like I had the headpiece for this on, which was just kind of like a metal circlet, but like this one having like the asymmetrical going down the face, which pairs perfectly with the swoop of the hair. It's really coming together. I like it. It's a really good torso piece though, isn't it? It's so good. I love the whole tattered metal, like worn metal feel of it. I like it. It's coming together so well. I love our Dark Knight. I mean, I like our Reaper as well. Like, oh shit. Oh yeah, we did the Easter event. I like our Reaper glam. Tonberry appears. You dye it dark purple and it looks sick? Oh. I'll have to take a look at that. Like the metal pieces? I forgot we turned into a Tonberry. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Where's our... Ugh. I forgot I could just open this. Yeah. I really like the way our Reaper looks. Mainly the thigh boots. But like, our Dark Knight's kind of fighting for top spot. As much as I like our tattered aesthetic for our Astro, it works for now, but I don't think it's on the level of our Reaper with the fancy hat and our Dark Knight with the fancy armor. You know? I definitely like our Dark Knight and Reaper better. So I'm looking forward to what I can upgrade Astro to next. My Astro glam, as much as I like it, doesn't feel like the glam, you know? Which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I might change my Black Mage to this. Because, like, I really do like our Black Mage. I love the big hood and the horns and everything. And of course we got the eyeball. It's all good. But like once it gets to higher level, I might change to wearing like the whole like mask mysterious aesthetic. I'm kind of tinkering with it. But lots of glams in later expansions plus Wolf's Dens. Yeah, like there's so many glams I haven't seen yet. All I can really piece together right now is what's on the market board. But I don't have all the dungeon glams, and I don't have all the job glams, and I don't have all of the stuff that I don't even know exists yet. So as I find pieces I like, I'm trying to piece it together and make new glams. Upgraded glams. But some of them just rock though, you know? I'm going to try to keep some of them around. Because like right now we got this going for our Astro. Kind of more like evil vibes. Which I do kind of like. I feel like it works. So like we're actually rocking this one right now. But I'm looking forward to seeing what I get next and what I upgrade. Yeah, it is good. It's got like the fancy aesthetic, but it still has my tattered. I like these hands and hat though. Especially for Vieira. But I'm looking forward to what I can change it to next. But I'm definitely going to keep this one around. This one is good. Here. Sweet. That is everyone, I believe. Thank you for assisting the people in Lord Francel's stead. Speaking of whom, I think he will return anon. Shall we await him together? Sure. Sleepy time? Alright. Ugh. I'm ready for a nap myself. Holy shit. Tabbed on the big screen? Nice. Sir, you're still here? Of course. While you are absent, my lord, Master Sir, has been acting in your stead, attending the needs of those on site. Truly, pray forgive me in my eagerness. It appears I have unduly burdened you with my duties. But my own task, I am pleased to report, was not without fruit. We have received promising responses from all the high houses. Though it was largely a matter of formality, I first went to secure the support of House Halenart. I then paid a visit to House Fortem, which has been providing lodgings to visiting workers. There, I was given the assistance that they will increase their capacity as the need arises. Next, I knocked upon the door of Durandare Manor, As a house founded upon military traditions, I was informed that they had little to offer to the restoration effort. Resigned, I was about to take my leave when, by a good stroke of fortune, Lord John Kennard appeared and pledged to open a school where children might learn their letters, numbers, and stars. Ooh. Last but not least, I took myself to House Zamel, renowned for its architectural prowess, and they agreed to employ their expertise for the firmamen's benefit. In particular, the retired Count, Lord Terracin, is a stonemason of unrivaled skill and passion. As a fellow artisan, sir, I dare say you will have occasion to meet him one day. Well now, pledges of cooperation from all high houses. And not so long ago, this would have been unthinkable. It's due to the peace we now enjoy thanks to you, Master Sir. Ah. Help! Please help! Oh, shit. Mummy, she's in trouble. Please, you have to save her. Wait, that's the daughter that just moved in here, right? Noelle, take a deep breath, child, and tell us what happened to Aldain. Oh, shit. What happened? They just moved here. That's not gonna look good. We've got to help them. It was Tonberry, wasn't it? Is he on a stabbing spree again? Scare Inquisitor. He came and took Mummy away. She hasn't done anything wrong. Please, you can't let them hurt her. Let them suffer. Oh, shit. Oh, she'll be fine, child. Sir and I will see to it. Now, will you show us where your mother was taken? These go deep. Hey, follow. Welcome, welcome. Come, my friend. Let us follow Noelle. Listen, I'm all for consuming a soul or two, but that's only if it's reasonable, right? So if it's not, we must help them. Inquisitor, though, curious. Who is this random person? Somebody who's against the people of the broom, maybe? Did she do something? Did she deserve it? These are all important questions. Only one way to find out. Smiley face. Outside the gate! She was taken outside the gate! Who took her outside of Ishgard? And why? An actual Inquisitor or no? A Dragonborn. Smiley face. This story goes deep. I can't believe we were skipping this for so long. It feels so good to be back in Ishgard, though. After all that happened in Stormblood, now we're back where we belong. Oh yeah, why was she outside the gate? No, didn't they say that... Well, the kid claimed that she was taken outside the gate. Or did she go outside the gate? How many times must I tell you? We are good dragons. I demand you let us enter at once. What? Aldain, it's me. Marcelo, please, my love. Tell them to let me pass. What? Can it truly be? What in the Fury's name is happening here? Wait, does somebody she know get turned into a dragon? Lord Frencel, we stopped these two dragons attempting to enter the Holy See. The larger claimed to be related to this woman, thus did I bring her hither to verify the truth. Oh shit. If this dragon is in fact a man, 'tis more likely that he is a heretic and must be punished harshly. I'm gonna punish your ass. As must his kin. Forgive me, Inquisitor, but mayhap you were as absent when the Lord Speaker made his declaration. In light of the peace we have forged with dragons, those accused of heresy are to be accorded fair hearing and not punished out of hand. Yeah. Be that as it may, I would not do to allow them to roam freely in the Holy See. It is liable to cause panic among citizens. As you say, yet ere we rush to pass judgment, we should allow the man a chance to tell his tale. Marcelo, was it? I bid you speak truthfully. Have you ever taken the life of an Ishgardian citizen? No, my lord. Upon my honor, I haven't so much as laid a claw on anyone. Shit. It is true that I chose to follow Lady Iceheart. It is true that I partook of dragon blood. Whether it's because of myself or the blood, I cannot say. But my transformation was long and painful. By the time I had recovered, the war had already ended. To make matters worse, I found I couldn't revert to my original form. I took to wandering aimlessly until I chanced to encounter L2 here, he who encouraged me to return home. Aww, he's adorable. If this man speaks true, then by our laws, he has committed no crime. You would simply believe the words of a dragon, without any proof whatsoever? You want me to believe your ass? I think not. From my experience, dragons are more truthful than men. Take that. Especially men like you. I shall take these two into my care. If they should cause any trouble, I will personally accept responsibility. If you would vouch for them, Lord Francel, then I shall not object. But I pray that you will not come to regret that decision. Damn. The only thing I don't like about Ishgard is men like him. Well, it appears we have the situation in hand for the time being. Forgive us, my lord. We didn't mean to involve you in our troubles. That's what we're here for. No problem. Don't mention it. I have a responsibility to the residents of the firmament. That you and your daughter are safe is all that matters. Now, we must just need to decide what to do with our guests. They can move into the firmament too. If you finished your bickering, you could start by showing me to your city. Oh yes, I've dreamed of seeing it for a long time. I suppose there's no harm in that, and it would afford us the opportunity to discuss your situation further. Come with me then to the firmament. Oh, that's cool! Let's go. Wait, this way. Not Tonberry. He's struggling. He don't move slow. He's a fast Tonberry. Not that. I need firmament. Oh, he's up here. We need to go this way. Francel? How are the dragons settling in? Are they doing well? Any troubles? Do I need to consume any souls? It appears all are present. Good. So, Marcelo, Elto, though you are my guest, I trust you can appreciate that your troubles are not over yet. Yours in particular, Marcelo, though you are Ishgardian, as a heretic and dragon both, you place your family in an exceedingly difficult position. But ere I speak further, we should hear Aldane's thoughts on the matter. It's only because our nation has changed that I can admit this now, but I too once supported Lady Iceheart's vision. I couldn't well commit myself to her cause, though. That would mean forsaking our family. Hey, another follow. Let's go. So many follows today. But he did so anyway. He forsook us, left us to fend for ourselves, and look at him now. Worse still, he's brazen enough to show his face in Ishgard, and runs afoul of an inquisitor. If it weren't for my lord's intervention, we might have been executed there and then. Forgive me, but I don't know. After all that's happened, I don't know if I can, if I want to take him back. Please, give me some time to think. Shit. Oh, that's sad. I just wanted to see the two of you again. You finally meet your family, and all you can do is stammer and sulk. Have some stones, for heaven's sake. But enough of your tedious troubles. I came here to see a city, and I'm going to see one. Wait, come back. Shit. Apologies, sir, but will you not go and keep an eye on Elto? I've not had the chance to inform the residents. It would not do to cause panic. Sure. You have my gratitude. Now, it seems she headed into the new nest. If you hurry, you should be able to find her. I'll try. True. She does need to come to terms with the fact that he's a dragon now. That's a fair point. Oh, parkour. Wait, dragon, come back. Oh look, there's a bunch of kids. Don't scare the children. It seems men don't charge very much as they grow. However, do they become able to fly, I wonder? What? Oh, it's you. What is it? You can't just run around here, alright? Like, I'll guide you around, but you can't just go on your own. You get yourself killed. Or worse. As I've said already, I won't harm anyone. I'll have you know that my sire is Gurren Bushti, of the noble line of Ratatoskr, and like our esteemed ancestor, I will fill the skies with bestious songs. Now, you may be wondering what events led me to being here. I've been on a journey to learn the ways of men, you see. But one I met was more interested in skewering me than speaking. I mightn't be alive if Marcelu hadn't come to my aid. Though our kinds are meant to be at peace again, not all men are ready to accept dragons as friends. The opposite is true, of course. Look, I'd sooner not be caught by unfriendly men either, so perhaps I'll return with you after all. Good, holy shit. I know you're curious, but like, reel it in a little bit. Be curious, but cautious. Because, you know, curiosity will kill. Trust. Alright, she's back. It seems there's no alarm caused. My thanks for finding L2, sir. While you were gone, I took the opportunity to inform the residents about our guests. While all now understand the situation, whether they accept it is another question. That's cats. Dragons are fine. Dragons are cats. Lord Francel, might we have a word? Oh, sir, could you wait with Marcelel and Elto yonder while I speak with these good folk? Sure. Ain't got nothing better to do. We heard that there were dragons in the firmament. It appears the rumors were true. And one of them near killed me in the war, tore me open the length of my back. They say the larger one used to be a man, but the mere sight of him, he makes the scar ache unbearably. And my daughter, she was murdered by those wretched heretics. It's easy to say there's peace now, but it's not easy to forget. Shit. I too lost a dear brother to the dragons. Believe me when I say I understand that some wounds do not heal. I will not force you to accept Marcelu, yet despite his appearance, he is but another Ishgardian, no different from ourselves. So I ask that you withhold your judgment for a time, that you give him a chance. If you say so, then very well, my lord. Well, maybe he can better bring them together, you know? Forgive me, Lord Francel. It seems my presence brings only pain. Come now, there's not a single soul in the nation who hasn't known suffering. You not least of all, my friend. If you are willing, will you not share with us how you came to be a heretic? Somewhere in your tale, we may find the key to winning over the doubters. Dang. The story's going deep. I thought this was going to be like a short story. I'm going to take a quick break. I need to hit the bathroom. Might grab a quick snack. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Ugh. I was like, oh, I'll finish this and then we'll, you know. But no, this shit's going deep. So deep. I'll catch you guys in a quick minute. Forgot I had to do this intro before the normals unlock. That's fine. I didn't realize there was so much in-depth. I didn't realize there was so much in-depth stuff going on. As far as the lore of the firmament. It's kind of crazy, honestly. We live. We are here. We are ready. We are fabulous. Wait. Here we go. Yeah, right? This is definitely so good. I love Ishgard so much. Who knows? That might change. You guys are telling me the next two expansions are pretty good. It might change. Might change. Francel would hear Marcelo's tale. Tale of oysters. These oysters get eaten? I've heard that story before. Come, Marcelo, tell us your tale. I used to be a craftsman, making sundry necessities on request. It wasn't much, but it was a living, for me and my family. When our home burned down, I took to repairing other people's belongings in exchange for scraps of food. Though it was necessary to keep us from starving, knowing that each mouthful I earned meant less for our fellows. The unfairness of it all was too much to bear. So I cast my lot with Lady Iceheart, with dreams of making lives better for the common folk, but in the end, all I succeeded in doing was forsaking my loved ones. Shit. I would make amends to my family, if they will let me. As I am now, I'm not but a burden to them. That's the last thing I wish to be. I see. And my thanks for opening your heart to us. It's as Father says, men tend to overthink things. Perhaps one is made to think more when one's life is fleeting. That may well be the case, my friend, but it makes our feelings no less true for it. And Marcelo feels the keenest regret, one born of the love he bears for his family. If his fellowish guardians can be made to understand this... Yes? You said that you were once a craftsman. If you were to make for the people such items as they find needful, as you once did, I dare say you could express your feelings better than any words. Express my feelings? Altered as my hands are, I know not how well I can perform the work, but very well, my lord. I'll try my best. I am certain you will. And now, as for the items you might craft, I believe you best know those things which will delight your wife and child. The question is, what may serve to please your detractors? The two men who approached. The older recently moved to the firmament with his son's family. They arrived with naught but the shirts on their backs, and I imagine they would have need of household items, such as dining utensils. Then there is this younger fellow, the retired soldier whose scar troubles him still. He might appreciate an unguent? What? English? Of some description, to relieve the aches. With such items be within your abilities to prepare? I believe so, my lord. I know a place in the new nest where Marcelo may do his work. Pray, come with me. Ooh. Is he just gonna be there now? Is there gonna be a dragon in the firmament now? Oh, power. Ooh. It seems I can make use of this space, and all the equipment and materials besides. Aye, whatever you find here is yours to use as you see fit. Now, is there aught else you might require? Master Sir L2, might I trouble you to obtain 2 items for me? One is a healing herb for the unguent, and the other a dye. I would go obtaining them myself, but I am liable to cause panic. L2 is small enough to remain inconspicuous at least, and can fly besides. Oh, but of course, I would be happy to help. You may leave the herbs to me. Good luck. Well, if I may task you with the dye, then. It's 2 pots of cream yellow I require. I've heard that a woman named Islandwe at the Medicant's court deals in all manners of wares. Perhaps you can inquire with her. Talking to who? Where? Medicant's court. Oh shit, this person has dyes too. Do they have different dyes? Oh, I need cream yellow. How many? 2? 2 cream yellow dyes. Success! Marshalloo, I'm back. Were you able to obtain the dyes? Well, of course. Come on, man. What do you expect? Think I'd be a fabulous looking Dark Knight if I couldn't obtain some dyes? No. No, I couldn't. Oh, yes. This is it. I shall put it to use at once. I've already finished the utensils, and thanks to you, the presents for my family will soon be ready. Now, I just need L2 to return with the herbs. Seeing as all is proceeding apace, I believe it is time to arrange a gathering. The area atop yonder steps should serve as a venue. That's a normal dye vendor? They all sell the same? Okay, so there's none that sell anything different. I wasn't too sure. I mean, I know you can get certain dyes from, like, the tribes and whatnot. I just wasn't sure if, like, every vendor always has the same gear and the same dye and the same, as far as, like, each area goes, you know? Foncreneau, would you be so kind as to bear word to the people? With pleasure, my lord. Master Sir, perhaps you would like to be the one to seek out Mistress Audain. I dare say she would be more willing to attend at your invitation. Sure. This way. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Wait. Oh, look at this house they have. Shit. They got a house. All I got is a little apartment. I need a little house like this. This is what I need. This would work perfectly. Just having a tiny little house like this. Imagine. It'd be so good. Tribes and special vendors like the feats for metallics. Oh, yeah. Will there be another way to obtain the metallic dyes later? Or is this pretty much like the go-to is like stuff like this? Where you have to earn tokens to buy for it? Oh, it's you, my lord. Is there something you need? I need your presence. I see. It's just like him to do this. But even though he's my husband, the decision to accept a dragon is too much for a mere commoner such as me to bear. And when I think about my daughter, I imagine how other children might mock her. I just don't know. I don't know that they would mock a girl that has a dragon as a father. They'd probably be too afraid. Sometimes we just need to have faith in one another. See how it works out. And if it fails, you'll never do it again. I don't know how you do it, but your words give me courage. To simply talk with you instills me with a sense of hope. And knowing that there are decent folk such as yourself and Lord Francel around, I feel as though all will be well in the end. All right. We'll be there, Noel and I. We'll hear what Marcelou has to say. Thank you, my lord. Oh, good. There's other methods later, but it's special currencies? Okay. But I guess that makes sense, given that they're kind of like your more rare, fancier dice. To have it tied behind some kind of currency. Oh, wait! It's the dude in the Gale Cat. I just got done helping those two. So those literally were just people from all around the area. Nice. Affordable housing for families. Dragon. Now, what is this? Oh, we were told Lord Francel has summoned us, but you're a dragon. An ordinary-ish guardian, just like you. I'm also a craftsman and will help first from some friends. I've made something for each of you. It isn't much, but please accept it. Dining utensils? Ours is a big family, so these would certainly be useful. I hope they serve you well. You may struggle to believe it, but I used to be your neighbor. Before I took on this form, I made whatever it was folk needed, and it's my hope that I can put my skills to use again, for the people of the firmament. My scar flares up on cold, dry days. The unguent should take the edge off the pain. This is kind of you. Oh, to be so young and open-minded. I know that you've done us no ill, but can't simply forgive and forget the heretics for which they did. You have lost a great deal, and we would not diminish your sufferings by asking you change your views. Yet, in spite of yourself, you may not try to see the individual before you as simply that, an individual disturbing of a chance. I'm sorry. I know I'm not being fair. Oh, come. It wouldn't do to strain yourselves. If you would follow me, good sirs, I will find you some refreshments. Hard times, the people of Ishgard. They've been through a lot. Aldain, Noel, I have something for you two as well. Aren't these our clothes? Let's put them on, Mommy. Let's put them on. Do it. Think I'll look all fancy now? Oh shit, so fancy. Look at that coat. It's exactly the same as the one I lost in the fire. You remembered. You remembered how much I loved this coat and this color. You may be a dragon now, but I don't mind at all. My friend Meili said that dragons are nice. I must have... It must have been difficult to make these with those hands. It's plain that you still think of us. Oh. And yet, you abandoned us when we needed you most. You left us to face the worst of the war alone, and I hated you for it. And so... I know. What I did was unforgivable, and I don't have the right to be with you and Noel. I'll leave this place for good and all. No. Listen to the end, will you? What I want to say is, I can't give you a definite answer right this moment, but I'm willing to give us another chance. If you're still the man I once knew, then perhaps we can work through this problem together, like we've worked through others. If this is enough for you for now, then you're welcome at our home. Oh, it is. It's more than I could have ever asked for. Thank you, Aldain. Thank you again, my lord, for instilling me with the courage to take the first step. Forgiveness won't come overnight, and we still have a long journey ahead of us. But if we have faith in one another, I'm confident we'll find happiness again. Woo, let's go. If you can spare another moment, would you accompany me to find Lord Francel? I wish to thank you and him both for the second chance I have with my loved ones. Sure. This way. Oh, parkour. Ugh. There you are, sir. Fontcreneau has told me all. I'm glad for you, my friend. Your honest feelings have reached the hearts of the people, your families included. Yes, my lord. I've been given a second chance with my family, and I owe it all to you and Master Sir. This is hardly enough to express my gratitude, but I made something for you as well. Won't you do me the honor of trying it on? Oh? Well now, this is hardly necessary, but I shall humbly accept it. A moment, if you would. New clothes? Maybe. Ooh, fancy. 'Tis a perfect fit, and such a dashing design besides. My thanks for this fine gift. Huh, and where's my gift? Without me, Marcelo would still be stammering and sulking out in the snow somewhere. Let's not forget about the herbs as well. Indeed, little one, for rendering aid to a citizen of Ishgard, you are deserving of recognition. Until now, dragons have been permitted entry to the Holy See only on special occasions. But if you wish it, in my authority as overseer, I shall arrange it so that you may freely come and go from the firmament. Would that suffice by way of a gift? Oh, I could live with that. I've always wanted to observe how men live. Now then, I must be returning to my duties, but if there is any further trouble, do not hesitate to call upon me. Can do. Bye, Franzel. I like your thigh boots. Last but not least, allow me to thank you too. If it weren't for you, I likely would have been executed as a heretic. And worse than that, I would have remained estranged from my family. Please accept this as a small token of my undying gratitude. I pray that it serves you well on your adventures. What is it? Is that the oysters? Everybody else got fancy clothes and he gave me oysters. You couldn't make me something as well? Second chances. Nice. More quests? Oh shit. We got the making of a market and if songs had wings. And we had shadow over the orphanage. Is it one of these you wanted me to check out? There's only one yellow around. We can snag it up. We'll end up doing them all. I like learning the lore of this place. You say a few yellows around, but there's only one. The only one I have is about the orphanage. Maybe more unlock as I do more blues. I can get a kookaroo rusk. Should we check out what's going on with the orphanage? Oh, you're Sir Shadow, are you not? The savior of Ishgard. Please, I need your help. As you may know, there's an orphanage here in the new nest. Rolandberry Field, it's called. Well, of late, I've been seeing suspicious men lurking about the place and throughout the district. I can't bear the thought of something befalling the children. Please, will you not investigate these unsavory individuals? Sure! We don't help the orphans we know, so we might as well help the orphans we don't. Poor Chloe. We haven't visited Chloe in so long. We just keep letting her book expire. It's kind of sad. Who are you? When was the last time we visited Chloe? It's been weeks. It's literally been weeks. Zoe, Chloe. The only time we visited Chloe was to get Ixion. And we haven't visited her since. We haven't turned her journals in forever. They keep expiring because I keep forgetting about them. Maybe we should do that next. Knock out her journal real quick. Give a man a bloody fright. I'm in a hurry, if you don't mind. Need to take this little one back to the orphanage. Suspicious. Are you actually going back to the orphanage? I'm a little doubtful at this point. How do I get up there? This way. Maybe we'll finish up this and we'll go visit Zoe and Chloe. Because this reminds me of the other orphans. Poor orphans. So many random kids running amok. A suspicious man appears to be spying on the children. He's gone. No sooner does he notice you than he hastily flees the scene. Peculiar. Why'd he flee? What's he doing? It's a little suspicious. I mean, they're pretty obvious, though. They're wearing, like, red tops. They look like they're from some kind of organization or group, you know? So maybe. Alright, what about you? The children won't be able to resist these. Resist what? What are you staring at? Peculiar. Ever so peculiar. Oh, look at these guys. You again? What do you want? What do you want, actually? That's what I want to know. Look, we're busy right now. Come back some other time, will you? I'm happy to wait. Just let me know when you're ready. We're standing right here. Fine, suit yourself. Wait over there until we've finished up, all right? Are these like the people of the orphanage? Do they just look rough? Are they making food for the kids? Rasquin, Gontrandoy, Pahanel, we washed our hands like you told us. Y'all need some easier names. Good, good. It's just about ready to serve. Don't get too close to the fire, you hear? We don't want you to burn yourselves. Sorry for the wait, but we had to tend to the children first. Right then, you had some business with us? People are just suspicious about you're suspicious, you know? So that's what this is all about. Well, for what it's worth, I don't blame folk for being suspicious. We're not exactly the sort you see working at an orphanage. The three of us, we used to be temple knights. We were there when the horde descended on the steps of faith, and we all took wounds that forced us to hang up our shields. Yeah, nice. We're grateful to still be alive, though, and we have you to thank for it. No problem. Happy to help. Nowadays, we help retired soldiers find work and look after orphans. Truth be told, at first we thought it was some bad jest when they said we'd be taking care of children. After all, we were knights and not nursemaids. We didn't feel equal to the task. You look after us, play with us, and make tasty food for us. We're grateful to you all. This kid needs to wash their face. They've been playing in the mud. But the children seem happy enough, and here we are. You can assure the concerned citizen that the children are in no danger. Aw, are you leaving already? Come and play with us. I got some evil spears I can show you. Those are kind of fun. Go play some with ghosts. The orphans will like the ghosts. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't play with these children. I might be the suspicious man afterwards. Can I go inside? No. Wait. I can't click on him. I was gonna throw snowballs at him. Oh, you returned. So, were you able to find the suspicious men? Wait, they're right above you. What do you mean? Have you never walked up these stairs and seen them taking care of the children? They weren't even that far away the whole time. What do you mean suspicious? What? They care for the orphans. Oh, gods, I feel terrible for having assumed the worst of them. I shall go and apologize. Yes, and bring the children some sweets as well. My thanks to you for clearing up the misunderstanding. You did it. Oh, shit, there's another one. What's this one? Small hands, big hearts. Oh, you're the hero who was talking with Raskin and the others. Yep, same one. The three of us, we're the oldest children at the orphanage. We know that our carers do much for us, and we want to do something to ease their burden, but we don't know what. You don't have any ideas, do you? Come now. We've already spoken about this. The best way to help is to earn coin to sell swords. I like your coat. And I've already told you it's too dangerous. Better to find work here in the district, minding other people's children and the like. Ha! You're always against my ideas, Lysel. Well, if you don't have a stomach for battle, you can just stay here. I'll go and get the temple leave, and I'll handle it all by myself. Should I go help him? Probably, huh? He's gonna get himself hurt. Please, help us stop him. I'll help you help him. What about that? I'm not gonna stop this man. I'm gonna let him try. I'm gonna save his butt. That's what we do. Alright. No, where's he going? He went up to the Sky Factory. Teleporting's probably faster. Oh shit. Wait. You can see the dragon standing here with Noelle on them. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's cool. They just exist here now? Does this firmament get more populated the more missions you do? Because they weren't there before, right? Oh, shit. It's a creepy elephant. Don't look him in his trunk. He won't be able to see you. I like how the world's developing. That's cool. Oh, it's you again. If you're worried about me, don't be. Nope. Not worried. Just keeping an eye on you. Just in case you need a little bit of help. You never know. Excuse me, I want to take a leave. Something with fighting. That pays good coin. Is that so? While your courage is commendable, I fear such a task is too dangerous for young ones. See, what did I tell you? Aww, what can we do to help it at the orphanage then? If you're interested, children, we can issue tradecraft leaves instead. Tradecraft leaves? Hi, we receive requests for all manner of supplies, and we can never have too many hands fulfilling them. And right now, the convictors have need of firewood and rope. By way of recompense, they offer not only coin, but freshly caught game as well. Ooh. Huzzah! Look, they can help now. Ooh. Coin and meat? Rasquin and the others will be so happy. Let's get to work at once. I know where we can get straw to make the rope. Look, everybody pitching in. Do you think you could give us a hand with the firewood? In the firmament, there's a man named Ackard. He sells all sorts of materials, but he doesn't let us have any, saying that it's not for play. Could you go and ask him for some wood scraps for us? Great. Afterwards, come and meet us back at the orphanage. Sure. Thanks for helping. Bye. Alright, so we gotta go visit Ackard. He's in the firmament. This guy? He seems like he's got all kinds of supplies. Wait, aren't you Sir Shadow? Never thought I'd get custom from a great hero. I salvage materials left over from the reconstruction and sell them cheap to craftsmen who make everyday wares. Is there something you need? I need some wood for some children. Is that the way of it? Well then, here's some wood scraps you can take, free of charge. To hear that those children are trying to do their part for the orphanage brings a tear to the eye, you know? From now on, I'll do what I can to support them. Good. But if you don't, your soul is mine. You hear that? I'll reap you for the children. Sorry. I gotta walk past you again. I went the wrong way. Just look the other way. Right, I just look at him menacingly, holding my sword. You better help them children. Pull out my Tonberry. Which way am I supposed to be going? Ah, over here. There you are. Did you manage to get the scraps of wood? Not only that, I got the man to help you guys. Let me know if he doesn't. Ah, thank you. We'll get to work making the rope and firewood at once. Good job. I'm proud of you kids. Twist it like this, and then loop it like that. And then all we gotta do is set the wood on fire, and then... You're doing it wrong. It's just going to unravel again. Ooh, success! They did it. Eloin said that I was to collect from here. Do you mean to say you children made the items? They sure did. I saw the whole thing. Yes, sir. I see. Children though you may be, Do not expect that I will treat you with any leniency. The lives of my men may well depend on this rope and firewood, and I'll accept naught of inferior quality. As he shouldn't. You supervise them, you say? Then perhaps there's no cause for concern. Here, the coin and meat promised. If we are satisfied with the items, there shall be opportunities for you to earn more. Yeah. I'm sure they did fine. Huzzah! Let's take this meat to Rastaquin and have him use it for today's stew. I think it's best if we had it cured and set aside for later. There's plenty of it. We can do both. It's a fine feeling to make ourselves useful. We'll keep on doing what we can to help at the orphanage. Thank you, and please visit us again. Sure thing. You three will be quite the craftsmen. That much I believe. Oh, we even get some of the stew. Look at that. Ooh. Let's have a taste. Nom 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 nom. It's delicious. These guys could cook. That's it. Maybe there's more that opens as I continue. It seems like more just opens up the more that I complete here in the firmament. It's actually really cool. This must have been cool to work through back when they first released it. Slowly developing different characters and building the new area that just opened up. Both with all the events and all the little side quests, adding things. Oh, I like that. That was good. What time is it? It's not quite 9 yet. Maybe we can do the other quests here. Maybe we'll just scrap the Astro stuff. We do that another day. I kind of just want to keep going at this stuff. Let's help the little dragon. More was added each phase, so you just get it all as fast as you do quests. Ah. I need to do the yellow quests more often. I never really do the yellow or side blues, you know, unless I know I get something from it. But like doing it and building the lore and building the area is actually really cool. I need to start doing it. Ah, Hero, you've come at a good time. I have a query for you. What do you need, little dragon friend? As you know, I'm descended from Bratatosker, and like her, I wish to fill the skies with bestious song. Who was Ratatosker again? If I'm to do this, I must know historical events as if I've lived them. To that end, I would meet the great person who put an end to the Dragon Song War. Do you know where I might find this individual? Excellent sidetracking, yeah. That would be me, actually. What? You're the great person? All this time I thought Hero was your name. In any case, this makes things simpler. I want you to show me the key places where the war unfolded and tell me tales about them. Lest you worry, I have Francel's permission to go to the city proper, so long as I have company. So without further ado, let's begin with a visit to the vault. Okay. The sister of Nidhogg. That the humans killed and started the Dragon Song War. Ah, right. Shit, who's this guy? Is he a dragon hater? Uh-oh. Suspicious. Alright, we gotta go to the vault. Shit. We'll just teleport. Alright, to Tribunal. I need to go up, right? This is a cool place.
So, this must be the vault, where the most wicked of men once resided. Vidofnir told us of the time she rescued a child who was thrown off the top. Doubtless these walls have witnessed much and more, but what about you? Do you have tales of your own about this place? Shit. Harsh font. I lost friends here. It was a sad day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. As long as we dragons live, we form the strongest of bonds with others. But by the same token, it makes us feel the pain of loss very keenly. Yet while some would fall into despair, you made the loss your strength and forged on. Yes, as befits a hero. Right, that will do for the vault. Next, let us head to this place called Falcon's Nest. I would see the famous relief betokening peace between man and dragon. Oh, that's right! That's still in the world, isn't it? They got the big fancy token right above the frame.
Who's this guy? Is this the child who was thrown off the castle?
So, the dragon wishes to learn about Ishgard.
Yeah, what of it? Nope, that has this law. Sea clouds. Central Corthus? Screw it. I'm just clicking the button. I forget which exit takes me there. I have forgotten the world building. All right, where's this child? Here. There it is. Look at that.
So, that is the relief. I've seen the artworks of men before, but I find it such a peculiar way to express one's feelings. Still, you can't be faulted for the artistry.
It is nice.
But grand as it looks, the scent of sadness clings to it. The scent of blood, of Vidofnir's and others. Whenever there's tragedy, our hearts can't help but be drawn to it. In this, it seems our kinds are the same. Now then. Have you noticed that we are being followed? I know not this person's intent, but let us return to the firmament for now.
This is the child we're being followed by, isn't it? Who is this kid? He's running away. All right, back to the firmament. Wait, this way.
Oh shit, the elephant's here. Don't look at his trunk.
This way.
No more suspicious people about. Good. My thanks for acting as my guide. I feel as though I have a better understanding of the war now.
Hey, no problem.
Of course, this is just the beginning. If my songs are to be as resplendent as Ratasker's, I must learn more about men and their culture. I would be glad to assist, if it please you. That scent! You're the one who's been following us. If you mean us harm, be warned that this man is a hero.
Reaper of Souls, nice to meet you.
Oh, no. I wouldn't imagine doing you any ill. My name is Hotalong. Ever since I read Lord Edmond's memoirs, I've wanted to befriend a dragon. But I didn't have the slightest inkling how to go about it. So when I saw you with the savior of Ishgard, on the spur of the moment I decided to follow. You see, it's my dream to become a writer. Not just any writer, but one who chronicles this new age of peace between man and dragon. So please, won't you allow me to assist you? Right? The fact that he read all the Edmond stuff? Dang. Well now, how commendable. I wholeheartedly approve of your endeavor, and I see no reason to refuse you. Yes, we can teach each other the ways of our kind, and if you prove yourself useful, I shall credit you in my songs. Thank you. An unexpected but welcome development. I shall remain here and speak further with our new friend, but I hope to hear more of your tales again. Sure, I can do that. I'll tell you all about my magnificent tales. Nice. Oh shit. Oh. It's a disciple of the land in hand? Curious. Curious. Why do I have to be a crafter to do this? Will I forget him like I do slowly? Yes. Yes, I will. Which is why we're talking to him now. Ah, I've been waiting for you. Who better to tell my nose. Who better to tell my studies than the very man who set me on the course to enlightenment? My knowledge of mankind's histories has grown by leaps and bounds, in no small part thanks to Hautelong's expert instruction. L2 is too kind. She has told me so much of dragonkind in turn that I could hardly call myself the teacher in this arrangement. In fact, the time may soon come to put ink to parchment and begin my chronicles. Oh, good to hear. And we all await the day with bated breath. Hautelong has not been my only teacher. The city itself has lessons abound for those who would observe them. Seeing its splendor with only my own eyes has made clear an inalienable difference between man and dragon. Well, I speak, of course, of your kind's love of tinkering, building, and crafting, and what a wonderful thing it is to behold. Oh? You want me to craft you something? I can do that. Where dragons are wont to tear down obstacles with fang and claw, you tear them down with hammer and chisel, or else find an ingenious way around them entirely. By using tools tailored to specific tasks, you overcome your natural deficiencies. One tool will be used to wrest precious materials from the earth, and another to transform them into something greater than the sum of its parts. I find the whole process rather fascinating. When I gaze upon the towering spires of this city, I imagine a roost built with my own claws, larger ever than the one my sire calls home. Is he gonna become a crafting dragon? I am eager to see my dream realized as quickly as possible, but Hautelong advises against rushing into such an endeavor unprepared. He claims that to do so would lead to abject failure and possibly personal injury. It's like, don't teach this man how to craft. You, however, are an experienced artisan, and I would be honored if you were to take me under your wing and teach me the art of making. I swear to be dutiful study, and even should this day pass into the next, I won't rest until I've mastered even the most stoic of skills. Well then, I believe we have an arrangement. I could start right this moment if it pleases you. Whoa, hold up. What am I doing? Now, L2. You know as well as anyone how busy our friend is. And I also fear you may have misjudged how long it takes to truly become a master craftsman. You mean it'll take more than a day? I knew that, of course. I had only hoped against hope that he had no appointments to save the world for the foreseeable future. Alas, my enthusiasm may have gotten the better of me. Sidetrack? Sounds good to me. Don't fret, L2. He may still be able to help in some capacity. Perhaps if you could introduce us to a crafter with both the time and inclination to teach. I expect that one of the many artisans around the firmament would be willing to lend us their expertise. Although you are in a far better position to judge their suitability than either of us, we shall look forward to meeting the mentor-to-be. That was a different sound. The heck was that? Alright, so I need to find somebody else to teach these kids. Can do. Alright, is there one down there? Nope. You look like a cheerful crafter. Oh, say again? That scrawny little dragonling wants to craft. Whatever next. As much as the notion of having a dragon for a protege piques my interest, however, my specialty is working metal. Great big slabs of it. Were she older, mayhap there'd be a place for her, but as it stands, she'd be more of a hindrance than a help. Shit. Okay, next person. Who else is out here? Who else knows how to craft? I got some dancers. Oh, you're rather oblivious. Maybe you won't notice it's a dragon. Oh, a crafter? My apologies, but I'm more inclined to gather what bounty the earth has to offer. I leave it to others to mold said bounty into what they will. I'd love to introduce you to someone who might be of help, but I'm afraid my work here is endless. If you say so. Alright, what about this person up here? A sky steel engineer. It's just the person we need. I know the dragonette you speak of. I've seen her flitting about House Halenhart from time to time. Quite the inquisitive one, if I recall. So she wants to learn the fine art of crafting, does she? I've heard strange things in my time, but few as bizarre as that. I'm sure I'd kick myself later if I passed this opportunity, so I reckon I could find time between projects to teach her a thing or two. Tell her I'll speak with her after I finished up here, will you? Sure. Hey, Dragon Friend! Guess what? I found you a mentor. They're gonna help you from time to time. Just don't expect you to be able to do it in a day. I don't know how good of a teacher they are, or how good of a craftsman they are. But if they're a sky steel engineer, they gotta be pretty decent. And if she can breathe fire, she can heat up her own steel, and then melt it. Imagine. Ah, the hero's returned! So, have you found my teacher? Whose sharp eye and steady hand will guide me on the path to mastery? Some kind of random sky steel engineer I ran into. Huh, such great expectations I must meet. While I assure you my hand is steady, the sharpness of my eye is very much a matter of conjecture. Nevertheless, if it's crafting you wish to learn, I'm your man. Although I can't say I've ever had the honor of teaching a dragon before. Any road, I'm Arvid, at your service. I'm here in the firmament on assignment from the Skysteel manufactory, and I dare say I have a few nuggets of wisdom knocking around in my head that are worth passing around. It's the young who must shoulder the burden of building the future, after all. Now, crafters come in all sorts, from cooks to weavers to smiths. Have you given any thought to where you want to focus your energies? Focus? Well, can't I learn everything? Technically, yes. Tell us, sir, where should an aspiring artisan begin? Oh, shit. I think you gotta look to your tools first.
You find what tool you can operate best. You'll find the place to start. Oh, spoken like a true professional. 'Tis true that an essential part of any project is selecting the right tools for the job. However, there's a step that comes even before that. For now, let's start with the tools required to gather our own materials. Once you have the right equipment and supplies, there's nothing you can't make with enough elbow grease. Oh, how splendid it is to have a guiding hand. There's no telling how long it would have taken Hodalong and I to decide where to begin, had we been left to our own devices. Very well, gathering is where we shall pour our utmost efforts. Mayhap when I'm a seasoned artisan in my own right, I'll take it upon myself to teach my kin, as I was taught. Now, wouldn't that be a sight to see? I dare say there's never been a dragon who has learned a trade, let alone one who has passed such skills on to the next generation. Indeed, you may be correct on that count. The other dragons will be flabbergasted by the wonders I create. Ooh, let's go. Of course, I don't plan on taking all the credit. It seems to me that mankind's most culturally significant works are those that result from collaboration, of people working together to make things greater than they could have been alone. To that end, I must study and learn from the works of others, and even though you are too busy with your heroics to teach me daily, I would much appreciate if you would come by from time to time and offer what knowledge you can. Yep, can do. Oh, magnificent. I knew your generosity would match the greatness of your deeds. Well then, let's get your education started off on the right foot, eh? You can spy tradesmen of all sorts plying their trade at the new nest. I reckon you could certainly do worse than to learn a couple tricks from them. The place is practically a second home to young Hotalong and I. Allow me to lead the way. Hey, Spalber's tower is pretty epic, right? Imagine if this dragon creates a new tower. Sometimes you get a churning mist just to admire it. Sounds reasonable enough to me. We haven't been there in a while. Have we ever, stopped to admire it? I'm not sure I have. This here is Anna, and we have her in the House of Splendors to thank for supplying the firmament with quality materials at incredibly low prices. Suspiciously so, in fact. Are you implying there's some ulterior motive behind our generosity? Why, certainly not. I'm here at the behest of my organization to aid Ishgard in its fledgling days as an allied nation. We're driven as much by philanthropy as we are by profit, I can assure you. Excuse me, miss, but are you a craftswoman by any chance? I'm afraid, my adorable little dragonette, that my hands are entirely too clumsy to make aught, aside from my morning tea. The 12 have seen fit to bless me with a sharp mind for trade, however, and so here I am. And that's precisely why we've come. L2 here is in her head to learn a trade or two, and we are here to set her on the right path. To that end, I would ask you to provide us with materials, and perhaps any counsel you might afford a young novice. What kind of tool is the dragon going to be able to wield? It would be my pleasure. Perhaps in return she could tell me about the rarities and relics dragon keep in their lairs. I sense a once-in-a-lifetime investment opportunity to come before me. And if business in the firmament grows as much as my intuition says it will, this might be just what I require to turn a stream of gil into a veritable flood of riches. Consider me at your complete disposal. Say the word and I shall procure whatever you may need. Oh, how generous of you. You have our thanks, Miss Anna. Anything to foster a new generation of builders and tinkerers, my boy. As for the current generation, well,
I suppose the house could bear to part with a few scripts in return for guiding a dragonette friend on her journey to mastery. We can't say no to an offer like that, can we? Well then, now that we're all acquainted, let's head back to St. Roel's thing. Oh, English? Curious. Cool. Parkour. A little dragon becoming a crafter. Who would have thought? With Master Arvid and Master Sir guiding us, I'm sure we'll be raising fortresses and forging dazzling suits of armor in no time at all. Let's keep our ambitions manageable for the time being, shall we? Our first task is the construction of tools. That'll fit snugly in those claws of yours. Sir, I can trust you can help with that? In the meantime, I've work of my own to attend to. If there's aught you need, you know where I am. Before I depart, however, I'll leave you with an assignment. Inspect everything Sir does with vigilance. Our discerning eye is a tool that will outlast all others. Yes, Master Arvid. Well, we'll give Sir's work the thrice over. So I gotta make something for this dragon? Am I a crafter now? Custom deliveries unlocked. Oh. The items sought by L2 fall into 3 categories. Crafted items, obtainable by Disciples of the Hand, gathered items, obtainable by Disciples of the Land, and fish. Furthermore, L2 deals only in collectibles. In order to deliver an item, you must be its corresponding class and level 70 or above. If you are at level 99 or below, you'll be awarded experience points. Information on how to find individual items may be found in the following manner. For Disciple of the Hand items, choosing search item by crafting method subcommand. I know how to do that. Materials necessary to craft the collectibles L2 seeks may be purchased from Anna in the new nest. Likewise, the Disciple of Land items, choosing... okay, same thing. For knowledge on fish, choose the display location subcommand. Furthermore, you may discover that using a metal spinner as a lure will expedite your fishing endeavors. Why? The higher an item's collectability, the greater the reward you'll earn from L2 upon successful delivery. To learn more about collectibles and how to increase collectability, speak with L2. Yeah. Curious. So I can turn stuff into this dragon now? Is this kind of like the Zloey thing? There's also others I haven't unlocked. Ah. Cool. Let's go mine a few things. Because that's the one we're still most comfortable with. Not that we need the experience, but you know. Oops. We need to get back to crafting and gathering and selling stuff on the market board as well. It's been a while since we've done that. We need to look into what we can acquire that's pretty popular right now and sell it off. Or less popular, but still needed. Oh, okay, so she'll ask for something else after 3.
I'm glad you told me that. I would have gotten 6. That's right, because we did that with Zoe as well. She kept changing. And then afterwards, it's all the same item, right? Alright. What did we need? I'm assuming it's this. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, while leveling it. Increases collectability of an item, but has a chance to not use any. There we go. And then we can collect all 3. Nice. Back to discard. Now the question is, am I going to forget about him like I do Zoe? This is the concerning part. Wait. This way. L2, I have collected a few things for you.
Here to help us make a tool fit for dragons?
Huh. I think you told me this already. Here you go.
So, this is what we'll use to make tools for gathering? But what of the tools you need to gather these materials? Are there tools made to gather materials used for making tools that gather materials? Oh, my head hurts. Oh my, you've certainly outdone yourself this time. Even Master Arvid might be hard-pressed to produce such fine work. In making your first successful delivery, you've begun to earn L2's trust. With each passing delivery, L2 will grow more and more satisfied with your efforts. Fill the gauge completely, and L2's satisfaction level will increase, giving you the opportunity to learn more about your business partner. You can take up to 6 deliveries in a given week, and deliver the items L2 needs, and deliver them often to win the trust and praise of your new business partner. I'm going to add L2 to my list of things that I can do weekly, or else I'm totally going to forget. L2. Cool. Does the list even work? The list exists. The question is, when will I remember the list? The list is meant to exist for when I need it, or when I remember it. Whether I look at the list or not. Your supplies truly have been a godsend, hero. I'd say we have more than enough for me to begin learning the fine art of gathering in earnest. Let's go speak with Master Arvid at once.
I love how we finished Stormblood, and all we did was just go back to Heaven's Word.
Ah, it is good to see you. I've been meaning to thank you for all your help with L2's education. In education, which is off to a splendid start, I must say, I believe I have developed a keen sense for the finer parts of gathering, which Master Arvid says is the basis of all crafting. But even for gathering, you must have tools, and to make those tools, you must gather materials. And those materials, you must have more tools. Ah, it's tools all on the way down, isn't it? Where's the materials? Ah, no matter. It's as much a fool's errand as I'm trying to guess if the dragon came before the egg. If there is one fact to be gleaned from the conundrum, however, it is that crafting and gathering are inextricably linked. Indeed, you are correct. Without one trade, the other dies, and vice versa. And that's precisely why I aim to see you proficient at both before our time together is done. That's a good point. To that end, I've devised something specifically for those tiny claws of yours, an L2-sized pickaxe. Here, take it. What do you think? It's perfect. Ooh, L2 got a pickaxe, let's go!
To be fair, this was added after Stormblood. Oh, that's fair.
Oh, look at him! Oh, he's got his own little statue and pickaxe. Oh, with that claw, with that in claw, you'd look right at home among the rest of the workers. Ooh, I like it. See now that even though you wingless ones lack claws and fangs, you have the strength to shatter stone and sunder earth. I have an inkling now of how powerful the first of you to wield a pickaxe felt. For something so small and light, it's remarkably sturdy. Even I could swing this all day without tiring. The hidden treasure of this world shall be mine. This is all I could have hoped for and more. Oh, thank you, Master Arvid. All I did was put the parts together. It was our friend that did all the hard work. Actually, Sir brought so many materials that I had enough to make a few more pickaxes. Perhaps you could give them to your dragon friends. Oh, yes, Master Arvid. I shall take what I can and leave at once. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm happy for him. L2 is pleased with your efforts. She now considers you a crafting connoisseur. All that remains is to wait for the fruits of her labor. Welcome back, L2. So how was it? I'm sure the other dragons found your tools to be quite fascinating. Well, you see, I'm afraid it wasn't quite like that. The dragonettes were delighted to see what I had brought, of course. The elder dragons, however, practically flew into a rage, haranguing the younger ones and insisting that such tools are contrary to a dragon's very nature. Oh, I see. Although it was far from the enthusiastic reception I had envisioned, I still believe that the prejudices of this will pass. Of the past will, nay, they must, give way to new ways of thinking if we are to coexist peacefully with the Ishgardians. And I know for certain there are those among the dragonettes who are for the same mind. I must continue to persevere, else my efforts so far will have been for naught. Indeed, the other dragons will come around in time, I'm sure. Even the most cantankerous English? Perhaps you should take a different tack. The dragons might be much more amenable to something that was crafted by one of their own, namely you. What a marvelous suggestion, Hatalong. But there's still the question of what I might craft. Something eye-catching, unlike something they've seen before. In that case, why not try your hand at weaving? The materials are lightweight and the tools are small enough for even you to use deftly. Clothing designed for dragons would be especially novel, which I'm sure many of them would find interesting. It's a wonderful idea. I cannot wait to get started. Woo! That depends on our friend here. I'll need some help procuring the materials.
it's not too much trouble. I'll give you a list of what we need while I take care of the rest.
Oh, great! In the meantime, I shall give thought to what exactly I might weave.
What do you need? I got you. L2. Number 2. Nothing special. Just achievements. Alright, what do you need now? An assortment of materials that, when assembled properly, can make a tool that even dragons can use to weave. A weaving paraphernalia. I can mine it. Oh shit, all the way up there? Is there anything closer? That's kind of closer. Let's grab that. Become a weaver real quick. Or a botanist, rather. Wink. Back to Tailfeather we go. Away! This is cool! We're teaching a little dragon how to craft. Oh, I like that. When we're done here, we'll have to go visit Zloe. Zloe and the orphans deserve some love now. I like the custom delivery stuff. They're cute little stories. I like this. Maybe, I wonder if the dragons are actually going to catch on in the end. Or if he's just going to be kind of like an outcast style of like doing his own thing, black sheep of the dragons, you know? Or if they're actually going to be like, you know what? He might be onto something. I could see it going both ways. Literally at the same time. Not either way, both ways. Alright. We do this, and we do this, and this, and this, and this. Shit. We can only get 2. Oh, I probably had an ability that I could have used. That's fine. Oh, here's a level 5 too. There's 3 other customs I can unlock post Stormblood? Ooh. I think that's enough, right? Yeah, it went green. Nice. I'm gonna go see what this is real quick. It's only 88 yalms away. We can fly over there real quick. Wonder what the other customs are. Are these the only 2 in Heaven's Word then? I didn't miss any other ones? Sometimes I forget that when you do one mission, more unlock. I wonder how many other missions we might be missing. Kind of like sectioned off like this. That we might just never do. That lead to like a branching system of other things. Oh, it's technically Shadow Bears. Curious. It's in Heaven's Word. I'm gonna keep calling it Heaven's Word. How far away is this tree? This is not 88 yalms. Or was it? Here we are. Is this even anything we want? What even is in this? Chestnut resin or chestnuts? Oh, these are collectibles. Are these useful? I mean, I guess we can just collect them. dice. That's one of the normal ones I can get with scripts. Okay. Back to foundation. I mean, there was a mission, a blue mission at the script people. I don't know what that's all about. I'll have to check that out too.
Have you come to help us weave garments befitting of an artisan?
You better believe I have. All for you, my friend. Which script people?
The one in Rogger's Reach. Oh my. Wait, what? Weaving is an intricate art indeed, wouldn't you say? From plants we make fiber strings, and we spin those into yarn. And then that yarn is knitted into... Oh, it's enough to get you all tangled up. Oh my, you've certainly outdone yourself this time. Even Master Arvid might be hard-pressed to produce such fine work.
Yep. I believe it. The last time we were in Rogger's Reach, there was a person at that counter with a blue quest. Has that always been there, or did that unlock? One in Rogger's Reach, another in Idleshire. Hey, we got coin. Customer's always right.
There you are. You have my utmost gratitude for your delivery so far. I feel that before long I will be able to call myself a crafter in truth. It's just like you and Master Arvid. Of course, young Hautalong efforts deserve recognition as well.
There's one in Kugane. If I'm a crafter gatherer, it won't show up in combat, so it's easily missed. Oh, dang. Kind of like that white mage thing with the horse. Oh, that's it? Oh, we gotta come back another day. We weren't able to level him up. Alright, let's go to... Rogger's Reach. I can at least see what the quest was. It's not available now. Oh, that's the Eureka quest. Yeah. Right. So many quests. We have so many quests to do. Where are we going? Idleshire. Idleshire. There should have been a blue there as well. Yeah. Maybe I need to do something to unlock it. There's between a rock and a hard place. Look, what's that quest? This one's new. That's it? Ooh. That's another custom delivery you were saying? Oh yeah, we got Chloe's journal. We never did Chloe's journal last week. Maybe we can finish this real quick. Binding coil turn 1. I unlocked it with that marble quest in a Zim step. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, let's go reap some fools. As a Tonberry. As one does. You pointed it out to me ages ago? Oh. I'm just forgetful, alright? We need to do Thorn March Extreme, though. We need to do Thorn March, Howling Eye, Bahamut turn 1. Yeah, I can easily do all the Realm Reborn. Well, maybe the Whirl Eater won't be that hard. I am level 100. Tonberry's coming for you. Holy shit. I basically one-shot her. Oh shit, she's invulnerable. I just need to not fall off on Levy. Oh, okay. I haven't done him in so long. I kind of forgot, honestly. I keep forgetting I'm level 100 now. Whirl Eater Extreme. Bring it! Get wrecked! And he's gone. No, don't do it. Shit. Do I need to do this? Is that too late? I'm not gonna die now. Safe. Boom! The damage is your... Oh. I didn't realize the damage was irrelevant at this high up level. I figured it would always be important. I assumed it was a one-shot mechanic and not a high damage mechanic. Oh shit, it's just damage? Oh. I thought it was a one-shot mechanic. Oh shit. That's curious. The tilt's the one shot. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, with the tilt being the one shot, there wouldn't be two one shots. Yeah, that's a good point. I just didn't see the tilt as being damage dealt. so I didn't pick up on it being the one-shot. Right. There we go. This one, this one, this one. I need a second chance at what? 7? Let's do Thok. Do I have Ultima's Bane? Thok and Binding Coil turn 1. Ultima's faster than Coils? Ah. Curious. That took all but 10 seconds. Holy shit. Does he drop anything else? Should I open these treasure chests? It doesn't matter. Holy shit. It's kind of funny. Yeah, no, that's definitely faster than running through coils. I literally one-shot that man.
Dance to the song of ringing steel! Well struck! Furious as a blaze!
Right. He's too weak. He ain't got shit. We're too strong. Alright. Bam, bam. I say we shuffle. Is that good? No. No. Shuffle. Shuffle. Do we shuffle again? We can shuffle one more time. Is there 2 that we can do? Yeah, because we can do the Binding Coil 1 and then... Yeah. Yeah, we can easily. Let's shuffle one more time. Yeah, see, I don't think we're getting anything good with these shuffles. Let's do Binding Coil turn 1 then. This is fine. Which one's Binding Coil turn 1? It was just supposed to be running though, right? Oh, I forgot we have the Alexander. Yeah. I forgot that was on the list. This one's gonna be all running. Wink. Maybe we should have just reset Ultima instead of running through here. We never get anything good out of the shuffles anyways. We shouldn't waste everything on shuffles. We should save it for retry points. Because, like, choosing to do this was probably a bad idea. Oops. 2 minutes. It took us 2 minutes to run through there. Holy shit. I was running as fast as I could, too. Damn. I mean, we could do Alexander, or we could just use our second chance point to redo Ultima. Say we just do that. It's probably faster. Let's go. Ultima, prepare to die. It took us 10 seconds last time. Nine seconds. We're moving up in the world. Can it be done faster? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's that. We didn't get shit. This is fine. How are we looking as far as tomes? Plenty.
Oh, yay, it's Mr. Sir. Oh, can you tell Chloe something? Chloe's been waiting for you for such a long, long time.
This is a good point. We need the experience. I almost forgot. Good catch, good catch. I say we throw it on Black Mage, alright? Level 86. Let's see. Boom.
Oh, thank you so very much, sir.
We got Amplifier now. Let's go. Grants Polyglot. Can only be used while under the effect of Astral Fire or Umbral Ice. Sure. Where do I want to stick that? This is a very good question. Should I move my transpose? Here. I mean, all my polyglot stuff's on T anyways, so having that attached to T kind of makes sense. Yeah, that works. Nice. What do we get next? High Thunder 2. Then we get our Retrace and then our Flare Star. Let's go. Aspect Mastery. Enhanced Swiftcast. Nice. That's not bad. Alright, we gotta pick up a new journal. Noise. Not bad, not bad. Earth's Fount. Shit, we got Odin. I forgot about Odin. Thordon. Turn 1. Not today. Holy shit. That's not bad. Let's go talk to Chloe real quick. Chloe! Chloe! Chloe!
so good to see you again, sir. With the two of us working together, it won't be long until there's a smile on the face of every child in the realm.
Good. I hope so.
Oh shit, we get a bonus from river shrimp.
Where do we get river shrimp from?
Oh, that's right.
Well, let's go catch ourselves 6 river shrimp. We need to become a fisher. And we need to turn on collectability, right? Which is this button. Got it. All right, Chloe, I'll be back. Got some fishing to do. Which bait's the best one to use? It's the metal spinner, right? I think that's why we have it. Because we had trashed all of our baits a while back. Because they were taking up too much inventory space and we weren't doing any fishing. So we'll just... I think the only one we hold on to now is the collectible one for Chloe. Or I mean Zoe. The metal spinner was made for collectibles. Ah, okay. I think the help screen for the dragon basically told us that as well. All right, wish us luck. We gotta catch 6 shrimp. Trust. There it is. Get it. Reel it in. That's not it. Get out of here. Shadow Whisker. Yeah, I don't know how many fishing quests I've even done. We're on our level 58 fisher quest. What collectability do we need to get max experience? I didn't check that. Do you remember what collectability I need? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... I think it was 144 or something. Shit. Well, we can just save them all, you know? We can just fill our inventory with shrimp. It'll be fine. $104? Nonsense. It's 168? Damn. Can I even get 168? I'm missing so many... I'm missing my Aether fishing trait. I'm sure that's nothing too crazy. Salt fishing. I'm missing Patience 2. Mooch 2. Double hook. Hooks 2 or more fish in a single cast. Damn. I should really be using my collectability skills. I don't know what that means. What's a collectability skill? I got my Patience, which gives me big fish, which is good for my precision hook sets. I got Chum, I got Fish Eyes. Opens your 5 senses to the surrounding environment, detecting fish in a given body of water without regard to their normal hours of activity. Snagging. Patience raises collectability? I thought that just gave me a higher chance of getting big fish. I guess a big fish would be a more collectible fish. It raises the collectability, but I need to use the light hook while under Patience. But I thought the hook I used depends on which thing pops up. Should I just use the light hook regardless? Or do I still use the one that pops up? Is it just only the small one that, like the single? Shit. That's not the one we're looking for. Oh shit, 145. You're right, bigger fish. Let's go, big fish. Big shrimp. Power hooks for larger. Oh, okay. I think I started to learn about fishing and then just kind of stopped. Shit. We're throwing it back. We're going for the big fish. Trust. We're already here. We might as well. Who knows what we're going to get? We're mooching. I've only gone ocean fishing once. It was kind of cool, but I keep forgetting it exists. I need to go again. I thought it was a lot of fun. I just always forget when I'm on. I mean, nightmare with my inventory. I do remember turning all of the fish into soil or sand or whatever it turns into. That was quite something. How do I throw it back? Get out of here. All right. We're going again. Ocean fishing only happens at certain times of the day, right? We need to catch it whenever it's on next time. Shit, that's not what we want. Oh, it's every 2 hours. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I should be able to easily catch some ocean fishing at some point, though. It's opposite of the firmament feats. Oh. 141. Let's go. They're not as big as we could be getting, but they're going to be better than the ones we had before. Oh, we're out of cordials, too. I don't have any more cordials on me. So we might just have to stick with whatever we get. If feats are every even hour, then ocean fishing would be every odd. Ah. Okay, what do we got? Get rid of this. Got a bunch of random food. Get rid of that. Yeah. I mean, we got 5. I don't have any more cordials. I mean, I'll run it one more time and that'll use all of my GP. The worry is I don't know if I can catch everything with the proper hook set. So we might just have to run with whatever the top ones are after this. If I had brought cordials with me, I might have tried for all big fish, but even the big fish I'm getting is only 140 something. And you're saying the max is well above that. So we'll just run with whatever big fish we end up with at this point. We'll have to become a better fisher. Yeah, we need to buy the high cordials. It's been a while since we've done collectible script stuff and then bought things. We really need to refill our cordial supply. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Shit. Wish us luck. We caught it anyways. It's not bad. Throw it back. Alright. I mean, we got 6 fish. We got 7 fish. Which one's the weakest link? 104? Get out of here. 122, 117, 45, 41, 44, 44. 104. Get back in the ocean. Alright, we got 6. What kind of gear am I wearing, by the way? I'm wearing level 60 gear. I'm not even wearing a bracelet. What? Weird. I should be able to buy a level 70 set, right? Because I think that's what my other crafters and gatherers are wearing, are level 70 sets. I mean, if this gives me enough experience, we need 2 more levels. We're at like 67 and 99%. And then we can buy the level 70 set and put it on. How are our scripts looking, by the way? Ooh. We're at almost 3,000 scripts. Question is this going to cap us out? I don't think I bought the Fisher set. I think I only bought it for sets that could equip it right away. Chloe, I got food. Don't worry, it's not pudding. I think it'll yell at me, right? Hey, level, let's go. Salt fishing. I can salt fish now? What does that mean? Looks like the max is 140. Fishing in the locks? Yeah. Level 69, we're so close. Nature's Bounty. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, we're capped out on scripts. We should have bought some cordials. Oh, we outdid ourselves this week, didn't we, sir? I can't wait to get back to Menfina's arms and take a nice long bath. Oh dear, was I talking to myself again? Yoish. You could do the Grand Company turn-in. Buy the fish at once on market board. What? What do you mean? Script exchange? Look at my timer window. Timer window. Oh shit, the Masked Carnival. We haven't done that in forever, too. Custom deliveries? Mission allowance? Fashion report? Actal 9? Ventures? Map allowance? Review the list of items being requested. Oh shit. What is that? Sunbass. How many can I turn in? GC turn-ins? 1 a day? Oh, so you're saying I should just buy that? Well, let's just buy our Fisher set real quick. Can I buy them here? Or do I have to go to Rogger's Reach? No, I can buy here, right? It's just this one. Level 70. 350. That's how you have all your alts, Omni Crafter and Gatherers? Oh. I don't think I've ever done that. Oh wait, I do have all of these items already. Oh, that's right, because they share gear, don't they? Wait, I have the fishing pole too? I've already bought all of this set. I already have the whole set. I forgot these shared a gear set. So once we hit 70, I even bought the fishing pole already. I already... Yeah, so I can just buy cordials. Miscellaneous? Yeah, we already have everything. Oh wait, what are this? Carpet of flowers. Garden gravel. Carries. That's a lot of cordials. Holy shit. Look at all the cordials. We're rich. We got 200 cordials now. We'll never run out ever again. Wait, hold on. We need a sun bass. How do I get a sun bass? How do I obtain a sun bass? Just grab it off the market board. Fair enough. Where's the market board? Does this place have a market board? I'm gonna go with no. I mean, we gotta teleport to Old Daw for our grand company anyways. So we'll snag up the market board there. We gotta go to Sapphire Exchange. Sunbass. Is that not what it was called? Oh, it's some space bass. There's none found. Oh shit, where do I get a sun bass? Quick, Google, set up. Wait, I got this. Sun bass. Fish type, lakes. Recommended fishing level, 70. Shit. Drops, fishing log, Azim Kot. The Azim Steppe. 23. The whole level's a 70? Can I fish in a level 70 hole at level 69? Well, one way to find out. We're going to the Azim Steppe. X23, Y23. 23. 23. Ah, we're just fishing in this basin over here. I guess that makes sense. Oh, shit. It's mooched from a Zaga's call. We have to mooch it. That'd be why none on the market and Kraken? Yeah, probably. It prefers... What's a Zaga's call? What does that prefer? That says hull level 60. How are you gonna have two different hull levels? I need a different lure, though, if I'm going to catch this, right? This says stonefly larva or preferred bait is nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is not a bait for the other one, though. Or does mooch count as the bait? No, because mooch counts as the bait. What? How does this fishing work? Get out of here. Because it says it's fished. Holy shit. I need to install an ad blocker on this shit. Get out of here. It says it's... It says baits is mooch. And it's mooched from this. So can I catch it without the mooch? Or do I have to mooch it? And if I'm mooching, does the bait not matter? Or if I get one of these baits, can I get it without the mooch? Because then this is what I use to mooch it. Holy shit, get off my screen! I'm installing an ad blocker as soon as I get off screen. I hate this. No, get out of here. But this one I need a different. You catch the other fish, mooch, and that acts as a bait. Well, yeah, but if it has other bait options, does that mean I can catch it without the mooch? Oh my god, can I install an ad blocker now? Does Chrome have ad blockers? How do I get to my extensions? Oh my god, I hate this. Extensions. Manage. How do I get an extension? How do I download an extension? Send hope. They've been disabling ad blockers for the past few months? I'm downloading a different web browser then. Holy shit, that's awful. Damn. Like, I don't mind ads, but when they're on sites like that are like refreshing every second, and then the videos popping up in 20 different locations, like that's not an ad. That's spam. All right. The reason I use ad blockers is because of spam sites. Like, I don't mind the occasional ad and people making money. But when it gets that bad, yeah, it's just obnoxious junk. You're not even ad at that point. You're literal spam. How do I download this? Where's the download button? Oh, there it is. Add to Chrome. Holy shit. Oh, it's look at this. This is a much better web page. Oh. Use ad block since autoplay audio. It's not much a thing these days, but ads got so much more in your face and obnoxious to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, this is much better. I can actually read and look at what I'm here for now. Like, throw, like, 20 ads on the side here, but don't flash them at me, and don't, like, put 20 videos that are popping up all over the place, and then as you scroll down, it pops up again. It's like, no, get out of here with that shit. So, like, can I catch it without mooching? Because it has other baits? And why does this one say whole level 70? But then for the same page, it says whole level 60. How does fishing work? Because the fishing log for the Azim caught here is level 60. But the Azim caught here is whole level 70. I mean, I guess I could still use the midge larva or the stonefly larva. Let's just look for a midge or a stonefly larva, since that's technically on both of their pages. Is there a fishing person here? Apothecary? Battlecraft? Is there a fieldcraft? There's a traveling mender, jeweler, materia, tool, traveling merchant, tool supplier maybe? General market? Material supplier? No. Traveling merchant? Yeah, we can buy some midge larvas here. How many should I buy? Like 30? Alright, we'll use the midge larva. And then we'll go see what we can catch. We'll give it a shot. It's not hurting anything. What the hell is that? Some? Oh, he's creepy. Yeah. He's an A. He's about to die. Holy shit! He's too strong! He's older. He sure is. I'm doing no damage to this man. Oh shit! Nightmare Slight. Safe. Boom. I forgot to heal after swapping jobs again. Yeah. But you told me he was an A, so I didn't bother. I just slapped on my bloodbath. What the heck? How did I go that way? Why do I feel so weak? I guess this is Stormblood. We're not in Heaven's Ward anymore, are we? Boink. I'm tiny! How'd that happen? That's hilarious. I got clipped by his AoE. Which one did that? That's funny. Oh shit, that one? Does that make me weaker, or does that just make me move slow? It's an all-over stat reduction? Ow. Shit! I'm evil and mini. Shit. Nice! 40 seals. Let's go. Oh, back to our fishing. Alright. So I should be able to fish here with my midge larva, yeah? But I can only mooch with large fish, so I should use my patience. Oh, but I gotta be collecting, right? I'm collecting, right? Yeah, I'm going after a collectible? Or is it a regular fish? Am I supposed to be collecting or regular fishing? No? Just regular fishing? Grand Company fish aren't collecting? Okay. I wasted my patience. I panicked for a second. I mean, either way, we're going to get experience from this, right? So, does it really matter? Probably not. A hard scale? Release. Alright, let's patience. We'll fish. And then we wait. It's kind of nice. Ending the stream with a little bit of relaxing fishing. It was kind of a chaotic day, to be fair.
Ah! This isn't the fish we're looking for.
hard scale. Get out of here. We're looking for very particular fish. Come on. Where's he at? I got some mooching to do. I don't think this is the fish either. Shit, this is another hard skill. Come on. Give me the baby fish. No big fish needed. Just a little fish. There he is. Come on. I need to mooch you. There he is. Mooching. Let's go. Sunbass, get over here. I don't know what kind of fish the sunbass is. Is it always a big fish when you mooch? Come on. Get over here. Be a sunbass. I need shit. The fish got away. I think we're too low level. We're not strong enough. We're not a skilled enough fisher to get the sunbass. Come on. Come on. There's no way we're mooching now. We don't have our special hook. We're just basic hooking it. There's RNG to it too. Yeah, maybe. Come on. We don't even have our special hook. Come on. Reel it in. Get it. Get that fish. Oh, shit. That's not what we're after. Get out of here. Throw it back. All right, we'll try again. We got this. Nothing wrong with a little nighttime fishing. Come on. That's not what we're after either. Come on. It's experience regardless. We're either going to get the sunbass and turn it in, or we're not. We might hit level 70 before we get there. In which case, you know what? We'll just be stronger for it. We take those. Come on. Mooch me a fish. Shit, it's a baby one. What is this nonsense? Can I patience before I mooch? Come on. Shit, that's not what we're after. It's fine, we can patience after this. What are they gonna give us? Hard scale. Nonsense. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. We should probably... I'm gonna eat some eggs. Delicious. Okay, we need a patience. There we go. Oh, we forgot the cordial. This is fine. All we're doing is messing up the cooldowns. Come on. Come on. Give us the fish. Shit, that's not what we want. Ain't no wonder there's none on the market board. I'm determined, though. Oh, shit! We just fished it! Alright, we got the sunbass. Apparently you can just straight fish it. So I can mooch it with that other fish, or I can straight fish it if I use the right bait. Yeah, let's go! We still had our precision up, so I'm gonna go ahead and fish it again. Because maybe we'll get two and I can throw one on the market board. For like 2 million. You know? Hard scale. Get out of here. Nobody wants that. Alright, now what? What is this fish? Get this out of here. This guy. Get this guy out of here too. Alright, we got the sun bass. Now we go to our Grand Company. You can also have up to 3 stacks of Thaliax Favor that allows you to use a small GP regen. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's right here. Yeah, it gives us a 150 GP. I forgot about that. Thank you. It's been so long since we fished. Alright, so we go over here. This guy. Is he like the normal turn-in guy I'm looking for? Oh, supply and provisioning. Oh. Right. I can probably throw this in. $990,000 experience. For a sun bass? Bam! Oh shit, it wasn't enough!
Oh, we're so close. So close.
I should start doing this. Holy shit. How often does this reset? With high quality, it doubles the experience? Dang. So could I have gotten a bigger fish? Ooh. Do I need my level 70 ring? I could turn that in. It's a new list every day. Dang, you're right. That's crazy. 2 million experience for a Titan Bronze Sledgehammer. That's crazy. $4 million experience for a Dwarven Cotton Bowl? Really? How much does that cost? About to find out. Can I even gather a Dwarven Cotton Bowl? That's insane, though. Time to get back on the cotton market. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this isn't an area I can't get to yet. You can do that from level 1. Ooh, 0 quests required. That's crazy. Oh, it's so cheap. Look how cheap that is. Well, unless you have to buy 100 of them, that's a little expensive. That's how you omni all your ults. Damn. Yeah, look at this. It's only going to cost me 1,400. And then I can just go turn it in. Do I have to be the job when I turn it in? That's like an entire experience bar on my level 80 botanist. Look at the list again. Oh, they want 10. Oh, that's fine. This guy's selling them in sets of 10. Is that the right item? Well, that's not bad. I mean, I could always buy that set and then resell them in sets of 10 today. Like, even if you have to buy a bigger set, you could probably get away with buying a larger quantity and then reselling it in sets of what they need to get them sold faster. So I could probably make that work regardless, even if they don't have the proper amount that you need for the turn-in. Because people are going to get on there and want to buy it anyways. Yeah, they're going to move regardless, right? I should start checking that every day. That's probably a quick way to make a quick buck. Get a couple sets, throw them up there.
Look at that shit. 4 million experience.
Bam! Level 81, just like that. We got Nofika's Tidings. What does that do? At the very least, I should make sure I do the ones that have the stars, right? I need a Titan Bronze Sledgehammer. Okay, I got this. It really depends on what the price is for all the things. Like, you could easily just jump servers. Buy something real quick. Right? Yeah, like, they might just be pricey, but... Titan Bronze Sledgehammer.
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, it's easy to craft, too. I could craft that. Craftsmanship required for smithing is only 1621. I got 1711. I could craft that myself. I could probably just buy the individual parts. Oops. I need 2 Titan Bronze and 1 Sand Teak Lumber. $600. Titan Bronze Ingot. I need 2 of these. I mean, that cost me under 3,000. Like, buying the individual parts like that and then reselling it for a higher price for the daily thing is probably a great way to make some money. Yeah. I don't mind doing the occasional crafting. Like, for me, this would be a fun thing to do. Give me something to work on that's, like, different every day or every week or, you know, whenever I get on, is finding a different thing to craft up and have some fun with. Should I practice? Let's trial synthesis this to make sure we get it right. I usually always start with Reflect, because I want to try to get a high quality, but I don't know if I have the stats for a high quality on this item. I'm assuming I don't have the stats for a high quality version. I mean, I got 8 steps I can use, which isn't too bad. So close. What's groundwork? Increase progress at a greater cost of durability. So it's basically a 150. So groundwork is basically using 2 careful syntheses It just speeds it up. Curious. Or is that on how that works? What is delicate synthesis? Oh, that's right. We got delicate synthesis now. We can use both progress and quality, but it's only at 100. If I have the 70 script, should be fine. Yeah, I do. I want to use groundwork. Oh, it's not good. I didn't look at how many steps I needed for progress. We're screwed. We're screwed. Oh wait, oh wait, you can use Master's Mend more than once? Oh, you can use Master's Mend more than once. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I've just never had enough CP to make that work. Oh, that's cool. I don't hate that. Oh. I didn't know you could use Master's Mend more than once. Today I learned. Except that wasn't my actual thing. Wait. We had to do it for real this time. I forgot we were trialing that. I was like, oh, let's go turn it in. Nope. We have to actually synthesize this now. Okay, that works. Reflect. And then, ooh, we get a free precise touch. Don't mind if I do. Innovation. Oh, precise touch. Oh, even better. By God's blessing. Nice. We'll mend. We'll venerate. We'll groundwork to speed things up a little bit. Woo, we did it. Let's go. All right, let's go turn that in. All of this experience for less than 3,000 gil. Because it was what, like 6, 6, and 8? Yeah. That's technically less than what? It's around 2,000 something? That's not bad. Holy shit. And if I could just buy the individual materials or go collect them myself and put a couple of these up, that's such easy money to make. Like, even if I just go after one of the starred items and make a couple high quality versions of it, I throw it on the market board, like the highest rank ones. Because, like, everybody has the same one, right? No? Oh, it's random. Oh. But the likelihood that a bunch of people have the same item is pretty good. That's why it's still worthwhile to craft up. Especially over the course of the week, right? The fact that the hundreds and hundreds of people, yeah, are going to end up with needing the same item that just happens to be the one that they want to buy. That'd still be worthwhile. Especially if I can make them all at high quality. Do you really want to trade a high quality item? I sure do. Holy shit, 2 million plus an extra 2 million? 4.5 million experience for making a 3,000 gil sledgehammer? Holy shit. That's crazy. Level up. Let's go. Big claps, big claps. That's insane. You've just changed my world. I love crafting. This just gives me something new to do with it. Damn. We also got intensive synthesis. Increases progress with an efficiency of 400. Damn. Available only when material condition is good or excellent. Ooh. We got a synthesis version of Precise Touch. Nice. I was wondering if that existed. Let's go. I love crafting. Crafting's so much fun. I need to finish my crafting quests. I used to work on those while eating dinner and whatnot. I need to start doing that. Because if I don't, we're going to start doing crafting streams. I really should hotkey my timer window. That's not a bad idea, actually. Throw it on my main bar, or throw it on somewhere else that's going to be, like, catch my attention. I should make a bar up here for, like, important things. I have extra hotbars. That way I can put certain things up here, so whenever I look up here for my MSQ and whatnot, and in my, like, mission list, I'll see some of my quick actions and remember to check them. Well, yeah, but, like, if I at least drag it somewhere that's visual, even if I keybind it, I'm not going to remember, right? So, like, having it on one of my bars where it's a visual thing for me to see, I'm more likely to remember to do it versus just a single keybind. Because, like, keybind will make it quicker to open, like, with Control-U. But having it here, yeah. I might actually remember to do it each week. Because this is actually pretty useful. I got the cropped slops and the molybdenum arm guards. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that. All right. Well, okay. What were the items? Cropped twin silk slops. Cropped twin silk slops. None. Okay, how do you craft that? I need 2 twin silk. Twin silk. Ooh, that's pricey. Oh. Crafting method? Alright, I need 3 twin thread. How expensive? Twin thread? Ah, it's much cheaper. Look at that. Only 1,800. Oh, that's not bad. But I'd have to make what? 2 of them? That's pricey. That's pricey. Yeah, I need 2, so like I would end up coming all the way down here, and then I'd just be screwed. How do I gather that? I can't. Can I craft it? Okay, I need... He's going deep! Twin Kun? Now that's cheap. Effervescent water. Oh, I have to buy 76. No. He's gone too deep. I mean, I can go gather that myself, though. Holy shit. It's going too deep. Yeah, that one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. I think that was also the cheaper of the two. I also need molybdenum. Armor guards. Shit. Oh, scouting. Is 47,000 worth it? Maybe. Crafting method? Why you just do numb arm? I need to remember I can do that, yeah. Grade 1, dexterity. Oh yeah, this one looks like it kind of sucks to craft. Unless I can buy all these parts for less than 45,000. Gazelle leather. 1,500. 3,000. No, 10,000. I have to buy 3. That's pretty cheap. Yeah. I think it would still be cheaper to craft. Right? Because it was what, 45,000? I can craft it for half the price. What level's my armor crafter? Yeah, server hopping might be smarter. But if I was going to do that, I could probably find the piece itself at a cheap price. I would probably just go gathering for it all, to be fair. What levels are armor? It's only 70. That's fine. It's only level 69 piece of gear. What prices is it available at? What was the website? Universalis? Holy shit. Hold your butts. I need Molly... BDENUM. Yeah, 30,000 isn't too bad. 30,000 is not too bad. I mean, all of these parts might be just gatherable as well, which would just be free at that point. Because I think I can... I'm pretty sure I can get the gazelle leather. I don't know what the step surge is. Worsted yarn. Oh yeah, this would suck to craft. 30,000 might be worth it if you have to go through all of this to make the yarn, to make the wool, to make the other piece, and that's only one part. Yeah, time versus effort. I feel like 30,000 for the experience isn't too bad. But then the question is, what is the experience I would get out of it? Oh, it's this button and this button. Oops. Look at them cat shoes. Alright. The question is, how much experience are these ones? Of course it would be doubled, but still. You see, that one's only 1 million. I would get 3 million experience out of it for 30,000 gil. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I feel like I would definitely want to go grab this, though. Turn in one of my rings? I was saving those rings. What if I want that when I level my monk and my dragoon and my samurai? That's why I have all of that stuff. I mean, by the time I level one of those, I might be able to craft one of those rings myself as well. True. By the time I actually level one of those jobs to 70... Wait. Oh, that's right. I am buying level 70 gear now, aren't I? Yeah. Because I finally beat Stormblood, so I don't need the level 70 stuff anymore. I get what you're saying. The reason I needed all of this was because we were still in Heaven's Ward. But now that I'm getting further in the story, I won't need those pieces of gear anymore. That's going to be good for our inventory. Because our armory chest is a little full. Very full. Look at this shit. So much. I need to sell all this junk. Like, look at this. I'm holding on to a level 5 chest piece. Why? Do I even need that? No. But I am. It's crazy. Ugh. But yeah, you're right. I could probably turn in that ring. Oh, it's high quality too. Should I take the materia off of it first? It's only materia 6. I probably don't need that. Or do I? No, I don't. Just get rid of it. He's doing it. I want the materia. I have a chronic case of streamer inventory. Not even streamer related. I'm just a hoarder. I always convince myself, what if I'm gonna need it later? Wait, which ring was it? I already forgot. Ring of Slaying. Defending, slaying. When you started, one of your retainers was full of gear for other jobs. Shit. Then it was full for stuff to level decent, which was the old system. Dang. Most streamers have atrocious inventory. I just hoard stuff. I mean, if I didn't get into crafting when I did, most of what I'm hoarding in my inventory is stuff that I'm like, I wanted to craft one of everything. And now that I have it and I put all the effort into collecting all of these items, I can't convince myself to get rid of them. Classic hoarder. Kind of like all of my guild pieces. I just want to find out how many I can collect. I've become a treasure chest. But like all of these materials, I only have them because I was trying to create one of everything. Just to get that little tick as like a collectible thing. But like, I haven't done that in over a year, right? Because I was doing that, what, in Heaven's Word? Not even Heaven's Word. That was in Realm Reborn that I was still doing most of this. Maybe a little bit in Heaven's Word, but like we've already beat Stormblood at this point. So like, why do I still have all this in my inventory? A lot of people streaming this game tend to only play while streaming and don't want to do inventory cleaning. I mean, I occasionally do play outside of stream, like when I'm crafting, which is why my inventory looks so bad. This inventory would actually be clean if I wasn't playing off of stream. The crafting I do off of stream, just relaxing, running around, collecting materials, crafting some stuff. I find it really relaxing. So it's a fun thing for me to do when not streaming, that I can just sit back and relax, you know? Because like I don't want to progress the story because I enjoy doing that with you guys. But like crafting isn't really progressing anything. So it's super relaxing for me to really not think about and just, you know, turn on some TV or make some food and then just sit here doing some crafting and relax a little bit. I just haven't done it in a long time. That's the only reason my inventory looks this bad. I kind of want to check out Eureka next stream though. I could throw that dark armor into my dresser to save some slots. But you are forgetting my dresser is also full. Because I need to go through my dresser because when I was crafting shit, I threw it all in my dresser. So now my dresser is full of 800 slots of junk as well. So I can't put it in my dresser until I clean out the dresser. So I'm gonna have to clean out the dresser and then I need to empty my inventory into the dresser. And then to your point, I can go through and take all of my level 70 stuff that I bought and get rid of a bunch of that to free up my armory chest again. Should we play the intervention? It's utter chaos. This is fine. This is fine. Oh shit. It only gets worse. It only gets worse. Alright. We're doing it. We'll get rid of this. Woo! 1.5 million experience. Let's go. Level 72. Now we got groundwork. Our goldsmith. Nice. Wait, no. Groundwork? What is predatory touch again? Increases quality. It's kind of chaotic. But chaos is what we do best. Chaos is what we enjoy, you know? I'm kind of liking this fancy hairstyle. I think we'll keep this hairstyle around for a while. It's so chaos-y. It's like chaotic fancy, and you know what? I feel like it fits our character. I'm all for the chaos. But yeah, I mean, honestly, there's probably so much shit in here that's like level 70 that we can get rid of. Unified crafting now is convenient, but in ways you missed the old system. Oh? What was the old system? Yeah, like, do we even need a level 44 Disciple of Magic item anymore? Now that we've leveled a bunch of our jobs, we're not even leveling a magical thing. So, like, there's stuff that I held on to just for random gear that I really didn't need. I really do just need to go through this. Maybe I'll go through it once we end here. I gotta eat anyways, so maybe I'll just trash some stuff in my inventory while I'm eating. It might be useful. Let's repair our stuff as well. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. I probably should have cleaned my inventory and then repaired. Probably wasting a bunch of shit for stuff that I'm just going to throw away anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Well, that's not bad. Today was fun. Today was fun. We spiffed up our Dark Knight glam. We got a cool katana. It is a nice katana. We got fancy hair. We got a fancy new faceplate. We got our Tonberry outfit. We did the Easter event. Old crafting system. Every crafter had unique skills. Some cross-class were required to make endgame gear. So even a blacksmith making weapons had to level weaver and culinary for their cross skills. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. Shit. It's been 9.5 hours. It's already 11? Damn. I keep forgetting with me waking up late these days and not getting on stream until like 1, 2 a.m. that like even when we go our normal 9, 10 hours, it actually gets super late in the morning. It always throws me off when I'm like, oh, we haven't even been going for that long. And then I look at the time and I'm like, shit. Is there anybody you guys want to raid today? Anybody you guys want to say hello to? It became a management juggle, making sure you had all the correct cross skills before crafting. Yeah, the cross skill thing sounds like a bit of chaos. I mean, like, it sounds kind of fun. But, like, I feel like it just gets, like, tedious for a lot of people who don't want to necessarily go through all that work just to play the one job that they want to play. So, like, for somebody that wants to play everything, it's kind of unique feeling. But otherwise, it just becomes a mess. So, better left without it, right? better left without it. Is there any sprouts on or anything? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Do we got anybody cool on? Do we got... This person's replaying the MSQ. You see nobody in 14. All you know is... I mean, we can go to a different game. It doesn't have to be 14. If there's somebody you know that you want to pop in on, we can send our viewers that way. I'm not necessarily stuck with 14. 14 is just what I know best because a lot of my viewers come from 14, so I push them that way. But if there's anybody that any of you guys knows, we can always throw a bit of love towards them. Pop in, say hello, you know? I'm not against that. Rating's just a bit of fun anyways. Plus, I would like to branch out of the 14 community eventually, right? I want to get into VR streaming, and we still need to finish playing Monster Hunter. So, like, we're going to be dipping outside of the 14 community if I ever start streaming more. I keep saying there's all this stuff I want to do. I don't want to start streaming more. I just can't find the time to do it. I just feel so exhausted. I need to break the mindset of like, oh, I need to do this because I'm exhausted, instead of just having a bit of fun throughout the week. I don't even know what I'm looking at with half of this. And the biggest problem for me rating within the 14 community is also like spoilery stuff. Like a lot of people end up doing stories or just doing like end game stuff. Yeah, they are either doing raid content or they're doing a part of the story. I'm just gonna have to send you guys and not join myself. And that's not as fun, right? It's like that's part of my issue as well. Is like I have to like be careful. Because I don't want to jump in a part of story and just, like, ruin the lore of something. Because, like, let's say in Stormblood, Estinian blew up a tower, right? Had I joined in on a stream and saw that, I would have been like, oh, shit, that was so cool. It's ruined. So I'm always careful, like, what I dip in on, right? Because, like, seeing just a picture, it's like, all right, that doesn't quite ruin it, even though, like, I might not know what a particular thing is. I might just be like, oh, so that character comes back later. Oh, okay, I don't recognize that scene. All right, you know. But it's not as weird when like versus just popping in and actually getting spoiled. So I always try to be super careful. Holy shit! There's a lobster. They're doing the Stormblood MSQ. Oh shit. We just finished that. We could pop in on them. Don't do bad. Oh, look, it's us. Can you raid yourself? Will that just implode? This person's a chicken. Look at that. A chicken. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it doesn't really say. Where's the lobster at? I mean, they got 27 viewers, but what's a few more? Well, no, because they have to be early Stormblood. Because what's her face? Tataru is wearing her old gear.
Is that a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle?
That's what I wondered.
To paraphrase, Kagani is teaming with Imperial spies.
Yeah.
One or several of whom could now be
Yeah, it's early Stormblood. I can't even hear that.
Something to that effect, yes.
That's right.
Beneath this veneer of bustling trade.
Listen, we're gonna add lobster to the list of things we've raided.
World powers.
Seems like a fine target. Yeah. We've raided what? We've raided the cat. The cat lady was pretty cool. We have raided an evil penguin. You guys remember the evil penguin?
My doubts, but he may have a point. I say
The evil penguin VTuber? That was a fun raid. Who doesn't love raiding an evil penguin? I haven't seen them on here
Looks
again.
more like Cthulhu.
I wonder if that was like a weird day off of our normal day that we raided them. But I completely forgot about that, the evil penguin.
What are
I
you
miss
guys
the
going to
evil
be
penguin.
up to, Hattie? You guys, is Steph staying for the whole weekend, or is it just for the night?
How do I raid? We're gonna add lobster to the list of things we've raided. We need to create a list of like things we've raided. That's why I like raiding VTubers. It's fun.
Slayer of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard,
Raiding
stealer of
VTubers
cats.
is more fun than regular people.
Puzzling rumors are to be believed.
Prove me wrong.
I hear.
I mean, to be fair, John's pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
say
John's
what
pretty
an
cool.
honor and a pleasure it is to make your
I like the way he
acquaintance,
says our
my
name.
lady. I just know you and I are going to get
But
on
we're gonna go
famous.
say hi to this person.
Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company.
Shit.
premises.
Hope that's the right person.
This being your first
Or the
visit
right
to our
person.
fair
All right,
city,
get on the
make
bus.
an effort to
We're gonna go say hi to a
point
lobster.
landmarks along the way.
Okay, it's actually a person, but look, they got a lobster hanging from their headset. So the question is the lobster the streamer or is it the person?
Not sure. I'm sure I'll
Is the
find out
lobster
about them
whispering in their
since
ear?
I've
Or
been
like, you know,
playing it.
maybe they're
Not
just like a
able to
shy.
play for a short amount of time,
Yeah,
and
choo
I need
choo.
to binge it.
Yeah, we can get on a train instead. You guys want to get on a train instead?
Yeah, you.
All right, get off the bus. Get off the bus. Drake wants to get on a train. Everybody on the train.
Watching you play it the last
Put the bus away. Forget the bus. The bus doesn't exist. The bus is a myth. All right, is everybody on the train? The train's departing. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye.
Whoa,
Bye.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up. I was like, is this meant to be a chocobo thing?
The
This
chaos has
guy?
ensued.
Oh,
Holy
look at
shit.
it. Oh, he's
Giant
cute.
bird.
Sir Shadow, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Hello. Let me snooze these ads and say hello. Hello.
Oh, shit.
Thank you
Right in
very
ad
much
time.
for the raid. A big little BB. A big little BB. A big BB.
Oh shit, we raided a Lalafell.
Sir Shadow.
It's all
I
downhill from here.
I thoroughly apologize, but hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You are also playing Final Fantasy. Nice, nice, nice. How are you getting on? I only literally just arrived here. I am not long in the Stormblood expansion.
transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my blood brothers shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
What? So the dragons are people? What? Hold on.
Ye gods.
I'm not taking any of this in.
have borne
I forgot about that. Holy shit.
This is some heaven.
Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a
That was a long time ago. We're standing in that. We haven't stood in a long time.
Very nice. The Falcon dwarfs your character, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I love my little Lullafell. I love her. But hello, welcome on in.
All right, guys.